hope everyone is having a good morning. Welcome on in. It has been a minute. Hello everyone. Everyone is doing good. Hi Lovey, good morning, and Maggie, good morning. I hope you're both doing good. Let me just scoot my keyboard out of any potential frames I might forget that it shows up in really quickly. Hopefully everything is okay. We shall see, because I did a lot of organizing while I was off, which means I've kind of like tidied things up, but then I've unplugged a lot of stuff and then had to plug it back in again. So let's see if anything's missing, huh? Actually, to be fair, I had a good, what do you call it? A good test run yesterday, because yesterday I was playing games with some people and they were streaming, and I was like, oh yeah, nothing is connected. Or like things are connected but nothing is set to default, so nothing is popping up. So I have had a bit of a test run. So it's bad leg day. My leg is, my left leg is in bits. Oh, bless you, Lyra. I hope it feels better soon. I'm sorry the week started with a bad leg day though. All right, for anyone who hasn't been here, actually, let me switch to this screen. Hi everyone, I've chopped off more of my hair, but mainly just because it's growing too quickly and I can't afford to get a haircut every single month. So we took it back. we took it back shorter because it grows like nothing else. But also, I have a lot of stuff to talk about. I've not been streaming for the last week and a half because I have been catching up on life things. Which actually, I managed to catch up on a lot of stuff. Not everything. Turns out I need more than a week and a half to sort out everything that I was behind on. But it's okay. It's okay, because we're getting there and we made a start. And I am feeling a lot better now that like my kind of like to-do pile is a little bit shorter. I feel better. It's nice to know that stuff is at least moving, especially because a lot of the stuff that is very boring stuff, so I won't like bore you, but it's stuff like HMRC, it's stuff like making sure that I'm under the right tax code and stuff like that. You know, not very exciting stuff, but it's nice to like not have that on my plate anymore. Like I need to go do my taxes. It's like, no, stuff is sorted. And it's like, technically, I think I don't need to have it done till like October, but it's nice just so I'm just gonna get my glasses on straight away, because I've already noticed, oh yeah, I forgot, reading's kind of hard. It's been a while since I had to read anything that wasn't just like printed text. But yeah. It's nice to get stuff moving, and it's technically not completely done because I have to wait on them to get back to me loads of times, but the most of it, a lot of it is done. A lot of the important stuff is done, and I feel a lot better about that, and like the passport and stuff like that, my ID, everything is slowly but surely getting sorted, so that's nice. You also cut your hair! Yee! Hell yeah! Oh, I look forward to seeing it. I've been a little bit offline, so I probably missed. I look forward to seeing it. Life things, what's that? Oh, the boring stuff you need to do. Consequences, yeah, exactly, boring stuff. Boric, good morning, I hope you're doing well, welcome on in. Readings for nerds, you're a nerd. Also, Jason, good morning, I hope you're doing well, welcome on in. Yeah, you're right. Oh dear. So yeah, a lot of the stuff that I was doing was like a little bit more boring, but we have been doing it, and I feel a lot better now that it is getting done and stuff is moving, and I am happy. And I did a lot of other stuff as well. We have a lot of stuff to talk about, a lot of stuff, because one of the main things that I was trying to do for this, which I haven't completely finished, and I'm sorry, it's just, everything took a really long time. One of the things that I was trying to do was basically plan out the year. So a lot of the projects we work on take like several months and stuff like that. So I've just been trying to plan out where I'm putting things and what I'm doing and stuff like that, and if I have time to do some of the things that I want to do, and like where I can make that time and stuff like that. Again, not super exciting, but the stuff that we're doing is exciting. Oh god. Let's not, we're gonna start stream like that. The stuff that whatchamacallit, the planning bit is boring, but the stuff that we're doing is exciting. So I'm excited to talk to you about that, and a lot of that I can talk about today, which is nice. There's a few things I'll be a little more subtle about, just because I'm still kind of getting in the loop about whether I'm doing stuff or not, but then there'll be some stuff I can talk about in full, so that's exciting. Hell yeah. Oh god, the flu sucks. I think that's an unpopular opinion. The flu is actually pretty awful. Like the flu does kind of suck pretty bad. I'm sorry, I hope you start feeling better soon. I know when I had the flu, it took me several weeks to get over it. I mean, I have bad lungs, so like respiratory, but like, yeah, I know it took several weeks. I've only had the flu one time, and it was the 1 year I was like, I don't need the flu jab. I'm young. I'm safe. I don't need it. And then I got the flu, and I was like, I'm gonna keep getting the flu jab. Actually, I'm gonna keep getting it. I don't ever want to have this again. You know, we got a lot of stuff, and a lot of it's really exciting. I will say, I took a break from streaming. I didn't really take a break, but that's kind of what I wanted. I'm not really, I don't like sitting down and doing nothing. I get really stressed out if I'm doing nothing. So being busy and like sorting things out made me feel a lot more relaxed and stuff. Also, I've like pinned this at the top because it like opens really wide, but I'm starting to think maybe that looks a little bit weird. 2 seconds, I'm just gonna reach down my top. Don't worry about it, it's fine. I pinned it because like, I don't know, you'll see. It's got a massive collar. This is a new top, so I'm like, it's got a really, really big collar, and I'm not sure about it yet. I don't know. I like big collars, but like, you see what I mean? Where it's like, it's gonna move a lot. It's very floppy. It feels like it needs like some stiffening in it or something, because otherwise this just like starts to do this, and it's like, I don't know if that's quite me. But now with it pinned, it's like it's also bunching, so I don't know. We'll work it out. A lot of the things I've done as well, I've done stuff around the house. You can't really see from this stream or like from the screen. Maybe you can a little bit because stuff is a little different in the background. I've reorganized my whole craft room, like completely. I've gone through everything, and it works much better for the current projects we're working on, which is really, really nice. I also reorganized the bedroom because there was a lot of stuff where I'm like, I don't wear this and it could be donated, so we donated them. So we've been doing that. And we cleaned the backyard. We found, I don't know, I'll think about whether I'll tell you what we found in our backyard. We found something questionable in our backyard, but we had a clean of it with that, which is nice, and I'm glad it's been cleaned. A body, well, listen, I wouldn't like to say. It does, been years, but it hit me good last week. It might be with the corona touch, because I can hardly taste anything. Feel much better, throat is sore at the moment. Bless you, that's still a long time to have like any kind of symptom. I guess, yeah, if it's flu though, it does take a while, doesn't it? A treasure, dude, I wish. Oh my god, if someone just decided to put a treasure chest in our garden. To be fair, you could argue that the ex-chicken coop is kind of a treasure chest. The people that lived here previously, we don't know this 100%, but like, definitely evidence is skewed for us to believe that they had chickens, because they have like 2 sheds that have kind of been like built together, and then they've put like power, electricity, heating into the sheds, and then the sheds have kind of layers as if it was a chicken coop. And with some of the other stuff we found in the loft and attic, it's like, I think they must have had chickens because they had like these cages and stuff like this. They had some kind of animal living out there, and chickens or ducks or something like that with the coop layout makes the most sense. But when they moved, they left that here. So we've got their old chicken coop, and it's huge. It's nice though, because like we wanted somewhere to put like the 3D printers and stuff like that. So once the house is a little bit more sorted, we can just whack them outside in the ex-chicken coop, because it's powered, it's electrics, it's locked, you know, all that kind of stuff. So that's kind of exciting. But we're not quite ready for that yet. And one day we can do that, but not just yet. I'm just giving a moment for like letting people filter in before I go over everything, but I think probably I've given it long enough, right? I've given it 10 minutes. I'm impatient. I have things I want to talk about. I'm excited. The weird chickens when I was young sounds like a lot like what we had. Yeah, like we don't know, but evidence points towards maybe chickens or some kind of coop animal. It could also be ducks or something like that, but I think chickens makes the most sense. All right, do you want to talk about some stuff we have coming up? We have a few things coming up. Some of them you knew, some of them you didn't. Some of them we kind of talked about, but I hadn't planned, and now I have. Where should we start? Should we start with like the events, and then maybe some plans for crafts after that? Yeah? Because one of the events does kind of like blend into that. We're gonna go over some of the events we have planned. There are obviously events coming up later in the year, but I'll announce them a little close to the time, so like you're not gonna have like the Starlight Foundation 12 Days of Starlight announced today, because that's gonna be in December. We'll get to that like a little bit later in the year, but for stuff that's imminently coming in the next few months, I can talk about that. The first one then, which is one I've been wanting to do. Okay, actually, let me give a little background before I show you this one. I have been working with the Migraine Trust, doing stuff for the Migraine Trust, taking part in Migraine Trust events Wait, predate streaming. Predate streaming for the longest time. What are you touching? Stop touching it. Sorry. My chair is like, yeah, there we go. So I've been doing stuff with the Migraine Trust for so long, and like I've done interviews with the Migraine Trust, like as in speaking to like representatives and stuff like that, and being like, what would you like to see? And it's like, you know, I'd like to see A, B, and C. And sometimes after like we'll do an event with them, like with the Parliament stuff or like with the newspaper stuff, they'll ask, is there anything that you are looking from us? And I have been pretty consistent in my answer for the last like 4 years, which is, can you get on a website that's better for streaming so like we can fundraise for you? Because like Tiltify, because they were on Just Giving, but Just Giving is kind of problematic as far as international donations go, because they add a fee that you have to go back and remove, and if English isn't your first language, that's not very clear, because they don't tell you that they're doing that. And to go back through everything again with a lot of jargon when English isn't your first language is kind of rough, and I don't like that they've done that. It's made it really difficult for international people to donate to people. It's fine if Just Giving is fine if you live in the UK or America, I think, but then if you live outside of those, it's a pain in the ass. So they were on Just Giving, and I was like, I don't like the Just Giving. Can you move to Tiltify or Twitch or anything like that? And the Migraine Trust finally has moved to a place where I can actually fundraise for them. And so we are going to be doing a Migraine Trust fundraiser. I think it's this picture. There you go. From the 10th to the 14th of March, we'll be fundraising for the Migraine Trust. The Migraine Trust is a charity that meant that I could go speak in Parliament. They are some of the people that I went to first when I was diagnosed with migraine. They are an amazing charity. Regardless of where you live, they have a lot of really useful online resources, like a really, really good migraine journal, as well as like lots of stuff for employers, schools, and stuff like that, which like basically packs you can give them, where it's like, this is what migraine is, this is how it affects people, this is the kind of resources we require to make sure that students can keep up with everyone else, make sure that you're keeping up in the workplace, that you're supported. Really, really good. And in the UK specifically, where I live, the Migraine Trust is fighting for people with migraines to have more rights as disabled people. So if you have chronic migraines, not everyone with chronic migraines will associate themselves as being disabled, or like they won't, not everyone will use that, specific label, but generally chronic migraine is considered a disabling condition, so a lot of people will consider themselves disabled, myself included. But right now in the UK, we just don't have any rights. And it means that a lot of stuff's really, really difficult. Also, Dolce, good morning on the YouTube. I hope you're doing well. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, so they basically, they made it so that migraine last year was spoken about in Parliament around the UK and in London for the first time in 60 years. That's the Migraine Trust. The Migraine Trust were the people like heading that, which I also got to take part in. And because of the Migraine Trust, I got to advocate for myself to the people that would actually make those decisions about my life and the rights that I'm allowed to have and the support that I'm allowed to get and stuff like that. And it is definitely a work in progress. Like, that was the first time in 60 years. We're going to be doing this for a while, right? But like, it's a start. And again, the Migraine Trust are the people that are doing all of that for people like me. So I've wanted to fundraise for them for a really, really long time. They are now on Twitch, which means I can fundraise for them anytime. So we'll be doing a week-long fundraiser from the 10th to the 14th. We're going to be making a big brain embroidery, and I want to make some have some patchwork elements and stuff like that. And then if people donate, they can donate to add stuff to the brain, and then the brain is going to go behind me permanently on the wall, because it's a big part of what we've done here over the years, and I want there to be a representative on the stream for it. So yes, we're going to be making that. Very exciting, and I'm looking forward to it. So that's the first event, the heckin' charity one. Coming events. Also, Neil, good morning. I hope you had a very productive week off, Neil. Thank you. Sounds amazing. Yeah, I've been wanting to fundraise for them for so long, and so when I saw this year they were actually on Twitch and I could actually fundraise, I was like, yes, finally, I've been waiting. I've been asking, and finally. So we're gonna show them that it's worthwhile, raise some money, and all of that kind of good stuff. The next one is a day event, and I've got slides for these. I've been making slides for the starting soon screen. Here's the next one. We've nearly been streaming for 5 years. So we have our 5-year stream anniversary coming up on the 14th of April. I started streaming on the 14th of April 5 years ago, so 14th of April, and this is a really big day. I don't want to spoil too much before the day itself, because I have a lot to announce on the 14th. There's a lot of stuff happening on the 14th and a lot of changes happening on the 14th. But I want to I will say this is probably the day where we jump into becoming a actual full-time artist. This was also part of the reason I needed to sort all of my tax stuff before, is because that's the day we start. That's the day where we're going for heckin' becoming a full-time artist and taking it a little bit more seriously and actually trying to turn this into a job. Because again, going back to the migraine stuff, it's a bit difficult for me to do anything else, but also because this is something that I really enjoy, and it's kind of just the direction we've been going in. There will be a lot of stuff that won't change, but a few bits and bobs will change on the 14th, and there'll be a lot of announcements. A lot of announcements. Good stuff, though, to be clear. The changes are good. This just means probably like a little bit more as far as streaming goes and a little bit more as far as art goes. So it's not bad changes. It's just more. We share a stream anniversary? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hell yeah. That's cute. Hell yeah. That's heckin' cute. 5 years. Yeah, 5 years. Won't we be ancient? We will be ancient. It's been 5 years. A lot of stuff. Vile. Hello. Good morning. A lot of stuff. Yeah, I have a lot of stuff to talk about here. Like a lot of stuff. But it's good stuff. It is good stuff. It's just a lot. This will be a pretty long stream probably. I've got it at 8 till 6. There's a chance we might go longer than that. We'll see. But at least like a 10-hour stream. So we're doing a good big one. It's also the day before my birthday. Oh my god. Wait, so you're going to be celebrating your birthday in Japan? The amount of people, Lovey, that I know that are in Japan during April and May is wild. It's everyone is in Japan. There's like a secret Twitch party in Japan that's happening apparently. I hope the bit was good. It was good. Thank you, Vile. Good to have you back. Thank you. It was good. I got a lot of stuff sorted. Like a lot of stuff. Like mostly boring stuff that just needed to be sorted. But like I feel a lot better about things now that that stuff is done and I don't have to worry about it. So that's good. Another thing actually that I will sort out now. 2 seconds because we only actually have a little bit longer on this. We got nominated for a Game Her award. If you would like to vote, which I'd really appreciate, if anyone can vote and hasn't, I'd really appreciate it. Both myself and Black Apple Creative got nominated for Game Her awards. Game Hers are basically people, a place that celebrates femme presenting people in the gaming space, which is like also streaming, also cosplay, stuff like that. It's just like that kind of space. I was nominated for Cosplay Star and Black Apple was nominated for Community Champion. So if you haven't voted and you fancy voting, I would really appreciate it. Star, how are you feeling? I hope you're doing all right. Because I think the thing has happened, right? I hope you're doing all right. I hope unless I've gotten my timing completely off, I hope that recovery is going all right and that you're feeling all right. How you doing? Dear. Yes. I hope it went well. It did. We have a lot of stuff to talk about, but it did go really well. I put a little write-up in general chat on how to vote. You did, yes. Literally, it is in, like, if you read a thing, it says, if you're stuck on how to vote, Val made a great walkthrough, and it's pinned in the general chat in Discord. Because it is confusing. You're dang right. The jelly with less hair. Yeah, I got really stressed out and it all fell out. I got really stressed and it just nah. It's because my hair grows too quickly. So I was talking to the hairdresser about it because I don't want to get my hair cut every like month, and they were just like, yeah, we can cut it a little shorter and see how it goes. It does mean that I have very much like a bowl cut right now, like a choppy bowl cut, but I'm kind of vibing with it, to be honest. I don't hate it. There's so much time. There's so much time to recover. I know, so much stuff. This is not everything as well. I've got more stuff. There's also a lot of stuff that I can't announce yet because I have to wait until the 14th. There'll be a lot of stuff announced on the 14th. I will, of course, do a write-up and post it in the Discord for anyone who can't make the stream, so don't worry. But yeah, the 14th, we have a lot to talk about. But good stuff, really good stuff. Surgery went well, no complications when they did it, and I only got a few complications after the fact, which hasn't been fun, but hopefully today and now on, I'll be okay. Oh, I'm sorry that you had any complications, but I'm glad that you're feeling better. I'm glad things are going in the right direction. Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah, Star. Sick. Very good. Hell yeah. I'm glad things are going in the right direction for you. Vile. Yeah, Vile helped us all out. Why do you say that like we're getting in trouble? No, you're not in trouble. I've just got so much to tell you. But I can't tell you till the 14th. Most of it, well, I'll probably tell you because I'll put it in the mod chat ahead of time. But like, everyone else will not find out until the 14th. Wishing you a speedy recovery. Yeah. Ah, dear. So yeah, we have this. You were all done. No, you're good. You're good. No one's in trouble. No one's in trouble. I got a lot of stuff to talk about. I'm gonna make all of these events in the Discord so that people can see the dates in there at any point. If anyone misses stream, don't worry. We'll talk about that. We'll put it in the Discord and then people can see it there. So fear not. We'll find a way to make sure everyone's in the know-how. Also, I can move my eyebrows again. Look at this. You see this? Got my eyebrow movement back. Took a week off. Can move my eyebrows now. Look at that. They still feel a little weird and like a little unresponsive at points, but like I can be surprised again. Not as surprised as I used to be, but still surprised. I lost my eyebrow movement for like 6 months. It's nice that it's come back though. Oh dear, they did say it would come back eventually, and here we are. Now I can do the whoa. It's just a little harder than it used to be. Oh dear. Big good trouble, yeah. Special mod privileges. I get in trouble first. No, you're not in trouble. No. They happen pretty quickly, so I felt better quickly. So that's nice, but. And they happen at all isn't. No. Complications never. I love the haircut, thank you. It's much shorter than it was, but that's because I just didn't want to deal with having to have it cut so often. I was getting annoyed at it. So yeah, we'll just cut it short. It just means I'm gonna switch between bowl cut and then blind. But I kind of vibe with that. Delta Moss, I hope you're doing well. Good morning. Take a month off and you'll be capable of utter shock. Yeah, that's what I need. I need to take a whole month off so I can be like, whoa. Ah dear. You can lose that? Yes, I had at the end of last year, or like over last year, I had some treatments. So Botox into the nerve bits where it basically migraines, you can feel your migraines. So it's like, it's not Botox that makes you look younger, it actually makes your whole face sag. So this is the thing, is like they put it in like here, across there, and then across there, down the back of the neck and across the shoulders. So you get like lots of tiny injections. I have like 40 injections in one sitting, but they're very small. And so, but what happens is, because it's not normally they do it to like bring you up, right? But this brings you down, which meant that my whole face was just like this. And I couldn't, and because they'd been killing my nerves, I couldn't raise my eyebrows. So they just went down and got stuck for a while. It was very funny though. It just meant like I look really angry or evil most of the time. But now I can move them again. Doing better with my stomach issues, no cameras needed. Oh, that's good. Weaning off meds and feeling better. I'm glad to hear it. Hell yeah. No, what was it? Endoscopy. That's what it is, right? When you have the stomach thing. I'm an endoscopy champ. I've had like 7. I'm really good at swallowing cameras. It's a very specific skill. Shave my head every time I get tired of hair. Just get rid of it. Also, Cats, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. And my dad was an officer. If anyone tried to tell him his hair was too long, he would go full bald. Shiny even. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. A mood. To be fair, this got shaved down to a 1 and I feel like it's already too long. I'm like, maybe we just shave it down to a 0. Maybe I'll just go shiny, because like, but the concern that I have is like, I don't want to shave it too short because then sometimes it can be annoying to grow back. And so I'm like, 1 is 1 too long. You're so right. It's just far too long, ridiculously long. God, it's like flowing hair, too much. But yeah, that's another event. Sorry, the 5-year anniversary stream's another event. I've got another one for you. I've got yet another slide. Would you like another one? This one some people already know, but I'm gonna show you this one because it kind of goes well into the next point. First of all, we're going to TwitchCon. Look at that. We're doing it! Hell yeah! We're going to TwitchCon Rotterdam, so the European one, which is the 31st of May to the 1st of June. CJ! Thank you for the 11 months! That's very heckin' kind of you. Good morning. Another one. It is doubled in length in 2 days. It's very upsetting. 0.5 next time, yeah. My new haircut is the first one I've liked in 5 or more years because the side shade, I'm so in love with it. Hell yeah, lovey. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm gonna say hi. I'm gonna be there on Saturday. Hell yeah. Yes, I was going to say, if people are going to TwitchCon, let me know, because this kind of okay, now, Star, you need to cover your ears for 2 seconds. Thank you for telling me you're going. Now cover your ears. I needed to not hear the next bit. Thank you. Have a good BRB. Yeah, have a good burp. Okay, so our plan, a thing that we're going to be doing, and we're going to be doing a little experiment with this tomorrow just to make sure that it works well. I am not very good at meeting people. I get very, very nervous and I choke up and I don't speak very well. Not in many places, but specifically when it comes to meeting artists and like people that I look up to, so a lot of people on Twitch, I find it really hard. Not in like a bad way, not because anyone's ever been mean, but because I get really shy. I'm very, very shy. I'm just a shy little guy and I get shy. But basically, I want to make some little pictures, some little like fan arts for people that I'm going to be meeting at TwitchCon. So people like Star, who I also watch their streams. I want to make like a little embroidery. So I've got some like little postcard shaped things, like backings, and we're going to make little postcards of their stream to give to them. So either like if they're a VTuber, maybe we use their VTuber or like their original character. If not, maybe we just use a meme from their stream and stuff like that. We'll only be doing it with people that I know, that I'm going to be nervous to meet. So people like Star, other streamers. There's a few others I would really, really like to do that I'm hoping to meet at TwitchCon. And so yeah, we're going to be making little embroideries, and that's kind of my goals up to TwitchCon, is like maybe like once a week that we'll do a stream like that, where we make like a little embroidery, we back it on something, and then I have something to give someone, because I really appreciate a lot of the streamers I watch. I spend a lot of time on Twitch. A lot of people already know this about me, but I am on Twitch pretty much the entire time I'm awake during the day. Even if I just have it in the background playing, like I am always here. And there are a lot of people that I really want to thank for the streams that I've watched over the years from them, because I've watched a lot of their content. But I find it really hard in the moment to put what I want to say into words, which means I just come across as very awkward and I don't always say the things that I want to say or feel like my point got across. So because I am like that, and I know that I'm that kind of person, I want to make little things for the people that I'm nervous about meeting. Because one, it kind of forces me to actually go meet them, because that's the other thing. I will run away if I'm nervous. Fight or flight, it's just flight. I will sprint away. I will run away if I'm nervous, but if I have something that I need to give them, then it kind of gives me the push to actually go meet them. And two, if I do struggle to put what I want to say into words, then at the very least, I have a show of appreciation that I can give someone. And since it's just like a postcard size, it's not like it's too like really big or annoying to put in a suitcase or anything like that if they're traveling. So that's the plan. We're going to be doing that for the next, well, a couple months now leading up to TwitchCon. But only like once a week, because I still want to work on the cosplay, and of course we have like Silent Hill and stuff like that, so we're still going to be doing all of that. But yeah, I just wanna make something, so we're going to be doing that a little bit, and hopefully it'll be good. So you'll be in the neighborhood. Watch out for the tall Dutch. I am not that short. all right, Boric. Listen. Everyone's got this idea in my mind that I am small. I am above average height. I'm not stupid tall. You can unclench. Yes, you can unclench anime. Unclenching. Thank you. Oh dear. Jelly's back. Oh, it's Good morning. Welcome on in. Same here. Reason I never meet people at cons, because I have no idea, like, what do I do? Yeah, what do you do when you meet someone you look up to? I don't know. I have literally no idea. So yes, yeah, no, literally me. I get very nervous. Runs away so fast, her eyebrows stay behind, they do, and then I can't raise them for 6 months. I need to figure out what I'm making. Blaffle? No way I'm not doing something. The fact that you're all in Japan is like so wild. There are like 4 people in this chat that are going to Japan in the next couple months. Like, what's happening? What secret meeting is happening in Japan? I've been also saying that I have a fight or flight. Yeah. Response. Yeah, mainly it's flight or flight. Yeah, just flying. We just run, sprint out of there. You look, have a lovely lurk, Alteria. Thank you for the lurks. Ah, dear. Forgot to ask, but you can unclench. I am not 30 centimeters tall. It's not true. You were trapped at your own wedding. I was, and also the wedding was like, I had something else that I was far more nervous about, which I think really helped. Because like, it's hard, like, I feel like your body prioritizes the thing you're most nervous about, and on my wedding day, it was the wedding. it was mostly the vows and the speech. The speech at the lunch, because I did the groom's speech. That I was nervous about, and yeah, the vows and the speech, the speaking bits basically. Once they were done, I felt great. Dear. Meeting people was like, oh hi, my friend, but also, oh no, new people, can't speak, must escape. Yeah. Literally 100% that, which is why I want to make something, so at the very least if I'm nervous I can be like, here you go, goodbye. I was under the assumption most UK people are not that tall. Well, yeah, I mean, most of my friends are like, I will say I'm very in the betweeny. Like a lot of my female friends are shorter than me and a lot of my male friends are taller than me, and I'm kind of just in the middle, in a no man's land, in between. Oh dear. I'm back, didn't hear a thing. Yay, good, I'm glad, Star, I'm glad. Hell yeah, secrets. We're congregating in Japan to talk about you. Just the most expensive bitch session where it's like, I got things to say about Jelly and I don't want to put them online, so do you want to meet in Japan? Are we gonna have a good chat? I couldn't even be mad if that was the case. Like, that's a commitment. Also, Horizon TwitchCon, yeah! I haven't been to TwitchCon since 2022, so I'm very excited. Still don't think I like the badge very much, but I'm still excited. Under the arrogant assumption most people outside the Netherlands are short. Well, the Netherlands is tall, though. People in the Netherlands are considered, especially like Europe, they are considered taller generally, right? Yeah. So I don't think you're that out there with that. Damn, shorter than every other adult I know but Blackpool. Yeah. Oh dear. Me and Jelly are the same height. We are! Me, you, Sunkoi, Feathered Phoenix. Oh, there's someone else. Hut Armories. We're all the same height. Although I am a little bit slightly different height than I thought I was because I got measured again and now I'm slightly taller, which is like, I don't think I'm growing. I think it's just you have different tape measures. I think that's what it is, because I'm not grown. Nor shrunk. There's stuff I can't say in my own continent. Yeah, you gotta go to Japan to say it. Oh, also Sleeves, good morning, welcome on it. I hope you're doing well. It'll be only good things. I like the idea though, right? I'm like an international bitch session. Those people are tall for safety reasons because they live below sea. Oh, of course. So yeah, that's definitely what it is. When we meet, I'll probably be around the same height. I'm short for a Dutch person. My brothers and sister took all the height from me. Yeah, my sister. Well, actually, not all of them. The sister that's like a little bit younger than me, she's a lot taller than me. But yeah, is what is. But then the others aren't, not yet. So maybe I'll be okay. Oh dear. I still laugh at how tall Teacup was compared to everyone else. Oh, Teacup's stunning though. Teacup just stunning. Oh dear, how dare the UN of bitch sessions. Yeah, I really like that. I think it'd be really funny. Oh dear, I'm a petite 6 foot. Hey, nice. I would say, I don't think I'd want to be taller than 6 foot in the UK. That's the thing, right? There's the whole thing of like, a lot of people want to be 6 foot or 6 foot taller, but I feel like in the UK, you might not want to be because so many of our buildings are so short. If you start getting above 6 foot, you're just going to be like this all the time, which is not good for your back. So I feel like 6 foot feels like the cutoff. Like once you start getting taller than 6 foot, things are not built for you anymore. But then the same problem is if you're too short, and you know, you're not going to reach the top shelves in like a shopping, which is a bit annoying. Dear. Like the head, thank you, Poochie. It's same haircut, just like a little bit shorter than it was because it was growing too quickly. So it will end up looking like it did before, but hopefully not quite as quickly as before because it was just, I just don't want to get it cut that often. She's very stunning. She's very stunning. Brothers are both around 2 meters. 2 meters? Oh, that is tall. That is very tall. 6 foot plus is a concussion risk in the UK. Yeah. I still need to plan more things. It's exciting though, it's exciting trip. Yeah, Teacup struggling a little bit in the UK. I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a little bit taller. Shifty, did you know there were like 5 people in this chat going to Japan in the next couple months? Did you know that? It's fucking wild. We've decided everyone's just going to Japan. It's like, well, I guess I need to go. We all need to go over there and meet. Oh dear. Do you wish you were a baller? Oh no, I already know. Who else is going? I don't know. Can I say? I'm not sure. Blapple's publicly said it. Lovey's just publicly said it. Yeah. Oh dear. I'm just a merely 1'66". I am even shorter than my mother, and they always told me I've got my grandmother's height. Okay, I'm a little bit taller than you. A little bit taller. I'm just a little bit taller. Oh dear. I am somewhere, but I thought I was 169 centimeters, but then I was 170, then I was 168, then I was 170. I don't know. I don't know how tall I am. I'm somewhere between 168 and 170, apparently. Oh dear. We also decided to go to the convention instead of the ball, so cosplay stuff is fun. Oh, exciting. Hell yeah. When? Oh, and I think Shifty said it publicly. Yeah. Oh dear. Spines compressed during the day. Oh, all of those could be true. Yeah, well, that would actually explain it, because yeah, at different times during the day, sometimes it's in the morning. Whenever I get like a doctor's appointment, it's either first thing in the day or it's like last thing in the evening. So actually, that would make a lot of sense. I'm either there at 9 a.m. or like 3:30, 4 p.m. It's one of those two time slots, always. So actually, it literally could be that. Going to Japan, yeah. So Shifty's going to Japan, Zero's going to Japan, Lovey's going to Japan, Blackpool's going to Japan. Actually, the entire mod team except for Shiny is going to Japan. At the same time, a whole mod team. Oh yeah, who's going to Japan? The entire mod team except for Shiny. Shiny better step up. Yeah, Shiny, why aren't you going to Japan? What's that about? Going to Kawaii-Con, yee! Wrong. Shiny better step up. This play is going to be overrun. I'm about 190, my younger sis is 180, and my older sis is 170. Okay, so I'm like the same as your older sis then. There you go. That's it. You're going modless. Yeah, apparently, except for Shiny. Shiny's still here. No mods for like a month. Oh, going to the Star Wars celebration too. That's the second time that Zero's been asked that today. You're going to Star Wars. Zero. I still don't know what it is. We're going. Well, I'm not going to Japan. Unfortunately, I'm staying here. I'm just a girl. Yeah, all the mods are going to Japan. I'm not going to Japan. Just the mod team is. I'm just gonna look at trees and shit. I'm a hipster. Went to Japan last September. Oh, lovely though. I hope you had a really, really good time. Hell yeah. Oh, dude. We talked about TwitchCon then. We've talked about that. What else did I need to talk about? There was something else. What was it? 6 means you get spider webs to the face much more often. To be fair, you get that here as well. But then we live in a very like rural area. But like every morning, the paths are just like with spider webs everywhere. So it doesn't matter if you're tall or short, they're everywhere. Star Wars convention with a lot of bigger name voice actors and actors for the series. I wanted to go to Japan one day. I want to go to Japan one day too. I want to get lost in a manga store there. That does sound pretty good. That sounds pretty good. Dear. I hope you see a good tree. You know what? I hope Zero sees a good tree too. Oh yeah, this is another thing I need to mention this week. Real quick, while I remember, let me get this bit of information out. Silent Hill this week is not on Thursday, it's on Wednesday. I can't stream on Thursday, we have people coming over. So Silent Hill is on Wednesday, and I'm going to be trying to finish Silent Hill this Wednesday, because we only have really, if memory serves, one area left. And like, while it is like kind of a big area, it's an area that I'd rather not split into separate streams unless I'm like having a migraine or I'm not very well and I have to call it. I would rather do the whole thing in one go. So we're gonna be trying to finish Silent Hill this Wednesday. So yeah, it'll be crafts today, crafts tomorrow, Silent Hill Wednesday, and then back to crafts on Friday. So we'll just take Thursday off instead of Wednesday this week. That is in the Discord if anyone needs it, but yeah, just a little moving of the days. A little tiny moving of the days. Teeny tiny one. Being different to Star Wars, that's fair. They also have epic news. Please give epic news. Have a whole extra week and did not catch up on any progress. Oh dear, looks like Jelly is winning the race. Maybe. Well, you've got a few days. Mine's gonna need to finish the VOD from last. I've been actually, so I don't know that I'm gonna do this, but I was like, I'm gonna download the VODs just in case I fancy editing it. We'll see, because I want to get back into editing again. Let me download the VODs. And so I took the first VOD. Guys, we talked about piss for like an entire hour. And like, I'm not even joking. Like before I even started the game, there was like a whole hour of us just talking about piss and how we piss and which urinal we'd use to piss and what a urinal is and piss troughs and whether piss troughs really exist and where you would find them and the different toilets near you in different restaurants and your favorites and least. We had like a whole hour discussion of like talking about piss. What happened? Oh dear, I've been in Japan for most of April, got all the city stops planned out because I don't have specific plans for each day, which is kind of a nice way of doing things, to be fair. It's been 84 years! Wicca, good morning, welcome on in, I hope you're doing well. So just a standard jelly stream, yeah, I guess so. My study finally found a new location, so I'm gonna going back to school this September. Funny thing is, this is the same building as Guavata. Oh, lovely! Oh, hell yeah, Star! Okay, congratulations, that's very exciting. Very, very cool. Yeah, I skipped forward 58 minutes in and you were still looking at the urinals. Can't even blame that one on me. No, I know it was a lot. Gotta start having a weekly piss stream day. Get it out of the system. Titanic quote leaps up like a meerkat. Sorry. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to trigger it like that. Very on brand for us to get sidetracked by the weirdest conversations. Yeah, it was, do urinals exist? And I was like, what am I was like, do I cut this? Like, I don't know what to do with any of this. How? This is an hour worth of piss footage that makes no sense and has nothing to do with Silent Hill. It's like, I can't edit this down into anything that makes sense. I'm just gonna remove it, just chop it off. So much better now. Oh, bless you, Wicca. I hope you've been good. I hope everyone's been good. I have been lurking streams here and there. But like, I've definitely been a lot quieter just because so much of what I've been doing is like filling in forms where I've had to give it like my full conversation, full concentration, because I don't want to get it wrong and all that kind of stuff. So I've been a little bit offline. I have been like, I didn't get to do any art until like Friday, and I was I didn't like that very much. I didn't like it. No art. It was so boring. Also, piss streamer, you damn right, piss streamer. Hour-long video post on your YouTube channel called Piss Hill. Yeah, we don't even play the game. We're just discussing whether urinals actually exist. You're okay, thank you. I'm glad you're doing all right. But yeah, we have a few events coming up. Crawls in. Hell yeah. Capped, how you doing? I hope you're doing good. Welcome on in. I've got so much and yet nothing done. That I do feel like I got a lot done, to be fair. I do feel like I got a lot done. It just doesn't look like I got a lot done, but I feel like I have. A lot of it is staying secret for now, just because I gotta wait till the 14th really, and I still have stuff to put in place and all that. But generally, I'm very pleased with myself. I also did like a lot of stuff off stream, like, you know, my wedding dress has been donated now. We don't have that just sitting around. For those who don't know, I got my wedding dress secondhand. If nobody nearby wanted it, I was just going to donate it back to charity, which is exactly what we did. So I don't have that lying around anymore. You know, clearing up the old clothes and stuff like that. We did a dump run. We put stuff in the dump that we didn't need anymore. It's like little things that had just been like piling up that I wanted to do, but because we hadn't had any time, I hadn't been able to do it, and so it feels very cathartic to get it all done and not have it on my list of things to do anymore, and I like that. Hell yeah. Oh dear. For butt stuff memes and any art I've posted in your absence. Sorry, I've lost the ability to speak. It's been a week. Oh dear. Oh, Break Jelly looks relaxed. It was good. I was not doing nothing. I was very busy every day, but it was good busy, and I'm happy with the stuff we've done. Also, how you doing, Blapple? I hope you're good. I need a folder for my favorite SCPs. Yeah, I received response, and I must make a message for you both later. I'm very excited. We just need to find a date that everyone is free, but exciting. Hell yeah. I hate this. Butt stuff in your abscess? Yeah, not what I wanted to say. Speaking of butt stuff, Blapple will like this. Blapple, we cleared our garden this week because our garden, you know, it's coming into spring. We wanted to clean some bits up. You never guess what we found at the end of our garden. You never guess. This is gonna go back to our, we might be having a feud with one of our neighbors, but I'm not sure which one it is. And like, you know, they've left messages on our cars and stuff like that. We don't know who it is because it could be anyone technically on the street, but someone doesn't like us, and things have escalated. Things escalated this week, where we found something at the end of the garden. Glitter, a human turd, anal beads. Yeeted over our fence. Who does this? Like, literally, we were clearing up and Shiny was like, Jelly, you gotta come look over here. And I was like, oh god, what is it? Because Shiny was like, you gotta come see this. I don't want to touch it. I want you to come look. And I was like, is it like dead? Is there something dead in our garden? Like, what is it? And I was like really nervous. I was like, I don't want to look. I don't want to look. He was like, no, it's fine. Come over and look. And they just hang in at the end of our garden. And it's like, what? Who does that? Oh my god. So that was something. That was something. Shiny has a wonderful picture, Shifty. I won't share it publicly because obviously it's like got our garden outside. But Shiny has a wonderful picture. I will see if I send it yet. Oh my god. Wondering where I left them. Yes, CJ, unfortunately we have thrown them away, but I can show you the dump they've gone to if you want to go collect them. Someone's missing those. Yeah, why are they in our garden? Oh my god, I just arrived! Jean, good morning! I hope you're doing well. I know that anal beads are not a pretty necklace. Very sure. Incredibly sure. Very sure. Far too large as well to be a necklace. No, very sure. Very, very sure. Incredibly sure. Interesting thread. Someone's just missing a pearl necklace. Oh my god. Ripcord. Yeah, we haven't even had lunch yet. We're only on butt stuff. I'm sorry, Cap. But like, in my defense, they put them in our garden. It wasn't me. I didn't initiate this. You have the most interesting life and you don't know why you have to leave the house. It's just in our garden. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so sorry, Albert. Your neighbors don't themselves like a Oh my god, Zero! Also, Fox, good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I need for my crochet to go get some knitting. Oh, you go get some knitting, enjoy your knitting, hell yeah. As far as arts and crafts go, I haven't really done anything like as far as progress on the projects we were already working on, just because it was mostly the stuff that I was trying to catch up on was like the behind the scenes stuff, so like not super exciting. Also, I was going to get the tattoo this week, but then Shiny wasn't very well, and so we kind of prioritized looking after Shiny. So I haven't managed to get the tattoo, but I do know the place I'm going to, so hopefully in the next couple weeks I can sort that out. So yeah, that's planned. For those who don't know, I still need to get the tattoo from Boobtober. It's just been that everything was booked up before Christmas. But yeah, is our collective husband okay? They are feeling much better. They had a cold. But yeah, they were sick from like Monday to Friday, which was a shame. That was like a whole week of sickness. But no, they feeling a lot better now, thankfully. They've been fine over the weekend, which is when we did like the clearing of the garden. Oh dear, they are doing much better, thankfully. Yeah, there's just a seasonal cold kind of thing. I kind of thought that I'd get it as well, but it turns out we're good. I don't know. My immune system is either garbage or fantastic, it turns out. And it's probably depending on what the person is ill with. Respiratory stuff does be getting me. Oh dear. But yes, hopefully we can get that sorted soon, because that was one of the things on my list that I really wanted to do. I had like a... Oh, where have I put it? I probably put it somewhere safe. Well... It's gone forever. But yeah, I had like a list of things. I got most of them done, to be fair, at least started. I got most of them started, even if not most of them done. Oh, there are a few other collabs I might hopefully be doing as well. I'm going to keep those a little secret for now, because there's a few, I'm excited. That was one thing I wanted to do more of this year. Some of them don't involve actually streaming with another person. It's more like a behind the scenes. There's one that I'm hoping to do. We were chatting on their stream about it the other day, so I think I could probably talk about it. But yeah, Ophi's doing one, and I'm hoping to take part in it. It's a very, very big collab, so I'm hoping to take part in one with them, which would be exciting. Hoping to do some stuff with Lovey and Blackful at some point, which would be exciting. One person I needed to reach out to was Shifty, which I always forget, because as soon as I go into DMs with Shifty, I'm like, oh, I'll just talk to Shifty about crap. Stupid stuff, and I forget what I was meant to be messaging them about, but I do need to message them about something at some point. I've been forgetting for like 2 whole months at this point. One day I'll remember that I meant to message you, Shifty, and not just send you memes. I meant to send you something, actually. One day I'll remember. Gross, you're gross. Oh, actually yeah, that's fair, actually. And yeah, like the last thing would be the pinned comment. If you haven't voted for me and Blapple in the Game Hers and you are happy to, we'd really appreciate it. I believe those close in 4 days at the end of February, so at the end of the week. So if you haven't voted in the Game Hers and you are interested in voting, I've been nominated for Cosplay Star and Blapple has been nominated for Community Champion, and any extra votes thrown our way would really, really help. And if you are struggling with the voting, because it is a little confusing, in the Discord, if you go into the general chat, I can show you actually. I can show you if I go over here. Here we are. We'll be working on cosplay in a minute, don't worry. Where is the Discord? Where is the Discord? Discord? There it is. This is general chat. If you go into the pinned comment, yeah, this is the how to do it. So all up from Vile, then I've got like a little bit top. So yeah. If you want to look, oh my god. If you haven't voted and you would like to, it's in the pinned comment right now. You can also !Game Hers and it will repost it in the chat. And if you're getting confused, we have this. Oh, the yeet. Yeah, it's because Cozy got partner. Cozy got partner, so I removed them from the supporting streamers category because these are for people that are partner pushing and they're not pushing anymore. They got it. But I do think it's quite funny because like I removed them from supporting streamers because they hit Twitch Fire and then everyone's like, get out of there. Yeet. Oh dear. No, massive congratulations to Cozy. Incredibly deserved. Yeah, that's why everyone's doing the yeet stuff, because like, but what if? Oh dear. Oh dear. I think it's funny. Oh, thank you for doing the shout out for Cozy as well. If you haven't met Cozy Witch, amazing streamer. They do needle felting on their stream. They make beautiful stuff, including goblins. They've made goblins. They have goblin merch as well. Very heckin' cool. So if you haven't gone and checked them out and you like making some crafting streamers, especially like cozy kind of spaces which do crafting, especially if you're here and you're like, this isn't cozy, go follow Cozy, honestly. We're not super cozy here, but that's fine because there are people like Cozy who are cozy. Everyone else, yeah, I'm so happy for people around this time. So yeah, so proud of everyone going behind them. Yee! Hopefully, Kells has unlocked, I don't know if you saw this, Blackpool, Kells has unlocked the ability to apply for partner now, so they just have to get the couple months. I was there, but yeah, no, Kells has unlocked partner as a, they can go for it, but normally you need 3 months of 75, so they still have to maintain that for the next like 2 months. But it's unlocked now, so it's nearly there. That's so great. Yeah, so proud of everyone. Everyone's doing really well. I'm very excited. I'm very excited. Oh dear. So yeah, we got Cozy's just hit partner, Kells who hopefully soon. I think Mike's probably pretty close as well, if I had to guess. I can't say for sure, but it feels like they should be. But yeah, no, things are going good. And then yeah, we have also Beauty, who I think is starting their partner push this month or next month. And then we have Zach, who is also pushing for partner. Yes. Can have a lovely luck. Take care, Star. Thank you so much for popping by. Also, if you guys haven't checked out Star before, very talented crafter. Very talented. Very cool bean. Go check them out. Go send them some love. Amazing cosplayer. Yippee! So awesome. Yeah, so awesome. Everyone's doing very good. Was there anything else that I needed to mention? No, I don't think so. Even see Starry. Yes, Starry was here. But they are gonna go luck. Now they're gonna have some nice food. Oh no, it's not some nice food, some nice naps. That's what they're doing. What is that? Why do you feel weird? Oh, you wanna hydrate? We can hydrate. Also, I don't know how long my voice is gonna last today. Heads up, whenever we take like a break off stream and then I come back to streaming, my voice is just like because it's had like a week of not being used, and so now I come back and it's like it's going to probably leave me. My voice will probably leave me, but that's okay. That's all right. We'll get by. But yes, as far as this week goes, we have cosplay stuff today because I just kind of want to ease back into stuff. I want to ease back into streaming because whenever you've taken a bit of, people that don't know, if you take a bit of a break off streaming and then you come back to it, you feel very new very quickly. I don't know what I'm doing here anymore. It's been too long. I don't know what crafting is. I don't know what streaming is. I'm not sure I remember. It's been a whole week. So I kind of want to ease myself back into it and not do anything too complicated off the bat. So we're going to kind of continue with where we left off with the smocking. Like I said, I really haven't worked on this behind the scenes. It's exactly where it was, and we just need to get the beads and the rest of this. And then tomorrow we'll be doing some embroidery stuff, some experimentations even. But yeah, I need to decide who I'm going to experiment on, because I have options. I have a few options of people I'd like to experiment on, but I could also, if I don't want to offend anyone, just experiment on myself. That's also a possibility. That might be the one we do, to be honest, just so that I don't have to embarrass myself. You didn't imagine you're amazing. What the heck, Wicca? Also, I hope you've been, I hope streams of everything have been going well. I'm so tired. I'm babysitting the devil's favorite dog. Oh, I hope that the dog sitting is going good. When you see my sewing, I hope you are proud. Made my first ever wearable. Oh, amazing. Hell yeah. I'll be proud regardless, because that is not an easy undertaking. Okay, I'm gonna have a really good cough. 2 seconds, and then I'll be right back. Oh my god, that was an intense one. I'm glad I hid myself. That was a very intense cough. I don't know where that came from. Probably from not speaking much for like a whole week, especially because Shiny was ill. I really didn't have anyone to speak to, so I've just been quiet for a week, which means my heckin' voice is like, we're just gonna be having a lot of voice cracking, which now with my like raggedy haircut and new acne, look. The goodest of mornings, Zomboni, goodest of morning. Thank you so much. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Ah, dear. Yeah, the other thing that's really nice, which you can't really see, but I can see, sorry, I smacked my mic. My bad. I reorganized all of my craft room, which means everything is so easily accessible for me now that I don't have to like root through boxes to get the stuff that I need. It's such a small thing, but I say it's a small thing. It took like a day to do, but like, so I guess it's not a small thing like that, but it is overall a small thing, but it's, oh my god, it's so nice. It's so nice. I don't have to root through everything anymore. Apologies, by the way, for all of the voice breaking. It's probably going to be the whole stream. Maybe tomorrow as well, until my voice gets back into the groove of things. It's been a rough week. It's my oh no, Zomboti. Heck, I hope the week gets better for you. I'm sorry that it started rough. My other friend pop up. Oh, wait, that's really exciting. That's a big change, but very exciting. Hell yeah. Go Bodhi. Yeah, go Bodhi. Oh my gosh. Very heckin' exciting. Oh dear. Is this someone you know very well? Is it a very good friend? Oh dear. I've met some of my best friends through living with them. I mean, I was lucky though. I moved from England to Wales, so I didn't know anyone, and I got put in like housing when I was at uni and such. But I made like legitimately some of my best friends from living with them, and people I'm still really close with today. So you can definitely have it go both ways though, right? Like you can find that like living with people changes your opinion of them, But for me, because I didn't know them already, living with them just kind of meant that I got close to them. And yeah, I got really lucky. I got really, really lucky. I've lived with some good people. I've lived with some assholes as well, but I've also lived with some really good people. It's up in the air though, so I'm just trying to make a bank account and have more numbers just in case. The friend I sent to the house. Oh, okay. So you already know that you jam together in like a living situation. Honestly, that sounds pretty perfect, Bodhi. That sounds pretty perfect. But a 3-year friendship, and it might be worth a try. Yeah, like if you've already had that like little tester run of like, do you get along living together? Because it definitely is different living with your friends. But like you've had that test and it's like, yeah. Oh, also thank you for shouting out Wicker. I appreciate it. They're a very, very sweet bean. An incredibly sweet bean. They play a lot of different games. They've been playing a lot of Marvel Rivals recently. But yeah, just generally a lovely streamer. If you haven't had the chance to check them out, what are you doing? Go check them out. Very heckin' cool. Do I want to do anything with that one? I think no is the answer. Sorry. I'm trying to work out how far along I go. I think I go to this one. We don't get to shout them out too much. We don't, it's true. And they are a very, very cool bean. And they deserve the shout outs. Thank you, I appreciate you. Hell yeah. Ah, dear, it's not a permanent change. I might just stay for a couple months until they find a stable roommate, but I'm planning on having them for a while until they settle. Hell yeah, that sounds good. Oh dear, Rivals? Yeah, oh yeah, because Blapple's also been playing Marvel Rivals. Yeah. Wicker has also, sorry Wicker, I've outed you now. Now Blapple knows. Now Blapple knows that you play. I hate all the crafts I'm doing right now. Have you fed yourself any snacks recently, Lovey? When was the last time you had a delicious snack? Oh dear. Maybe a cup of tea. Oh no, they're on to me. My computer will explode if I stream it. I'm obsessed. Oh wait, I need the other one just so I can look at this against this. Sorry, I still need to reference the other one to work out how much stuff I need to do. This one has 1, 2, 3, which is 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, but I do need to do that one. Okay, well I've seen that now. I can fix that. And then this one needs to be beaded, but that one doesn't. Okay, cool. I'm working on it. Even humans need a little treat from time to time. It's very true. This is very true. Oh dear. Everything's just boring? Oh no! Heck! Oh dear. Very graphically intensive. I painted Jeff. You did paint Jeff! You did! Oh dear. I feel wrong in the work. Consider, have I eaten? Have I hydrated? Have I stretched? Do I feel clean? Yeah, it's like the little things. And like, I definitely get that as well. Oh wait, what happened the other day? I realized how much stream has been like keeping me in balance for like my daily schedule and stuff, because last week I had one day where I was chipping away at the work that I had for the day. You know, I've had like daily goals of like getting certain things sorted, not huge daily goals. I didn't want to overwork myself, but like, you know, reach out to this person by the end of the day kind of goal. So like I had a few things, and this was one of the days where I was like cleaning a little bit. So my goals focused a little bit more about getting stuff cleaned. And Shiny wasn't very well this day, so I went and made them lunch and stuff like that, and then gave it to them in bed and all, you know, all the normal stuff you do for your partner when they're sick. And I made them their lunch, and I made them a cup of tea, and I made myself a cup of tea at the same time. But then because I put the cup of tea down on my desk, I forgot that I hadn't made myself lunch, and I just went straight back to work, assuming that I'd eaten. And then it got to like 4 in the afternoon, and I was like, wait a minute. Did I ever act? I think I just made a meal for Shiny, and then I never actually ate myself. And then I had to be like, I'm so sorry, Shiny. I don't know if I'm gonna want dinner because I haven't had lunch or breakfast. And it's like 4 in the afternoon, and I haven't eaten for like 24 hours. And somehow I just forgot again. Oh dear. Yeah, stream has really been keeping me in a routine for like the longest time. So as soon as I don't have that anymore, it's like, ah, shoot, when do I eat normally? And will I remember? Who knows? I need my stream routine. What's that? Is that a... Oh no, you're fine. A bit weird, but it's okay. It's manageable weird. Oh god. I went one of the biggest things and for lunch today. Oh, lovely. Oh dear, I feel I have to start this knit beanie for my husband over. Is it not going well? What's happened? What's happened? Oh dear. Oh dear. What is this food of which you speak? anything anything that could go inside and like could fuel me, especially since I'm trying to like get stronger, and I've been doing a lot of stuff this week which has been lifting. I gotta remember to actually eat, because otherwise I'm not doing any good. That's bad. It's bad. How am I gonna get stronger if I don't eat? I want to get strong. I wanna be a strong lady. Oh dear. I gotta make sure that I remember to eat. Oh dear. Having leftover pasta for breakfast? Nice. Very nice. Hell yeah. That sounds pretty good. I dropped a cast on. I don't think there's a way to fix that. Recaking the yarn. Do you like making yarn cakes? I didn't think that I liked it that much. And then someone gave me their collection of old yarn and was like, can you help me make this into cakes? And it was very relaxing. I'd like whack the radio on and spinning it into like little balls, and I was like, oh, I guess I do like this. Maybe I like it more when it's not my yarn, actually. That might be what it is. Also, Wicker! Thank you for the hecking prime. Thank you so much. And for 6 months as well. It's very hecking kind of you. Thank you. That's very hecking sweet. Bless you. Oh dear. Thank you for stealing the money from Jeff Bezos. I appreciate it. Closer to figuring out the sleep situation, my dad has a cat. He's my cat that alerts on his app. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't have them sleep. Interesting. I hope that you get some more answers, because it is always, you know, working out what's going on so that you can work around it kind of thing. So I hope you get some more answers soon, Jean. Good luck. No, I think my dad forgot to put salt on it, but it's fine. The sauce got it. It was like yarn. If my yarn was nice, I think I would. Oh, see, I always just did it by hand. Yeah. Fine, I give myself too many things to do at once. I got a yarn winder and it's much fun. Oh, see, I've only ever done it by hand. Maybe I need to get one of these mystical yarn winders that make it much easier. Been 6 months already. Dang. Yeah, thank you so much. It's very hecking kind of you. Oh dear. Very hecking much appreciated. Also, Squeed. Good morning. I hope you. That's not a bead. That's just a pebble. I hope you're doing well. Good morning. We're back. Also, thank you for games yesterday. They were very fun. Oh dear. I very much enjoyed it. Yeah, I was playing on Squid and Bateman's stream yesterday. I was playing Dale and Dawson with them. Very hecking fun. Don't eat it. You can't stop me. What are you gonna do? Come over here to Wales and stop me eating it? I don't think so. I don't think you can. It was so much fun. It was forbidden caviar. Dale and Dawson's is so much fun. It is. I really enjoy playing it. Very fun. I'll be honest, I act the exact same if I'm a slacker or not a slacker, which is I just go to my PC and start drawing art. But I have a really good time. I really enjoy it. Oh dear. My favorite part of the group is making their own characters and traits. Yeah, that is pretty fun. I do the same. I feel like whenever I actually try and do tasks, I just get them wrong anyway. So I just go and I just yeah. I want to at some point try and get every single person's mouse in jelly. That's a goal, a personal goal. But I haven't done that yet. One day. Like, in real life, I slack and work by drawing. Yeah, it's like, yeah, this I feel confident in, so I shall go back to doing that. Thank you very much. Dear, this is where my confidence is. Oh god, there's so much stuff I want to talk about, but I'm like, I gotta keep it as those will be. If I could make longer term predictions, I would, but unfortunately, most predictions have to be like answered pretty quickly. But will I spill all of my secrets before the 14th of April? Who knows? Because the problem is now I have actual plans. It's like there are secrets to spill. And I'm excited about things. So the likelihood of me accidentally saying something that I'm excited about that's meant to be a secret. Oh dear. I have one called Handshaker, which feels very self-explanatory. Handshake. You just go around shaking everyone's hands. One day we might. One day we might. Potentially. I would like to be fair. I would like to. But I think we should get you up to date on SCPs first. I think we should do that first, and then oh dear. Here we go. I am down. Yeah. Oh my god. What? Wanna go? Oh dear. You want me to come to Japan and fight you? Nah. I don't know. I'm not gonna have my passport back anyway, but hopefully it should be back in time for TwitchCon though. I think it's coming back in the next few weeks. Yeah. Very exciting, very exciting. I did need to get it redone. And then I'll have ID. I'll also have ID that actually looks like me, which is pretty nice. The identification that I've had, I'm not going to show it you because obviously doxing, but the ID that I've had for the last, like, forever actually, I was 14 years old in the picture. I was a 14-year-old jelly because we made a mistake when we sent off for like my provisional license and stuff. This was back when I was like much younger and we hadn't had any health issues. But like, yeah, we accidentally sent the wrong photo with it because we had two photos. We had the one from when I was 14 and the one from when I was like 18. And we accidentally sent off the picture that I was 14. And so they put that on my provisional license. And so that has been my ID for the longest time. But it's like not a very good ID because I'm like 14 in it. Oh, this. It'll be nice to have an ID that actually looks like me. That is not a good bead. That is a bean. And to say for the jelly 10-hour presentation on cryptic recipes, very important. It's very important. I think that is what's coming. Oh no, I'm involved. At least 20. Oh dear. I'm very excited. Yeah, I will get into your guys' DMs later about that and give you the rundown because I had a good think about like what we could do. And I have plans. I have plans and I think they should be really stupid but very fun. Oh dear. It's stupid and fun. There we go. And wow. Yeah, we'll get on that. Uh-oh. But yeah, that'll be good. And what was I gonna talk about? I feel like I had something I wanted to. Oh, I think it was a secret, probably something I wasn't meant to say. Yeah, honestly, it's gonna be really hard for me not to give away everything that's gonna. I'm probably just gonna spam the mod team. Sorry, mods. I know that you're all going on holiday. I'm just gonna be here. You're all gonna be on holiday, and I'm gonna be alone at home spamming the mod channel with stuff that I can't say on stream because it's meant to be a secret. Give us a secret as a treat. I can't, because I'm meant to be waiting till the 5-year anniversary stream, and also because stuff isn't gonna be like I want to. I want to, but I can't. I have to be good. I have to be good. Oh yeah, bye Jelly. Having all of April off as well. Yeah, literally, you're all going to Japan. All of you. The whole mod team is going to Japan. At nearly the same time. Because it's, yeah, Zero and Shifty. Shifty's also in Japan. You're all going. The entire mod team is just going to Japan, except for Shiny. All of yous. All of yous. Oh dear. Oh god, I have a good secret. I made a jelly stone. You did. Honestly, you kept that a secret really good. I had no idea. That was a fantastic secret. Oh dear. Very well kept. Bye, Jelly. I'm going in May. It's gonna be May. Yeah, but aren't you guys going over from April to May? I think there's overlap. I think there's overlap. I could be wrong, but I think you're overlapping, even if you're going at different times. It's gonna be May. I almost failed like a million times. Isn't that just crafts in general though? Isn't that just how it goes with crafts? Almost failed a million times. There you go. Actually, there's that wonderful clip from Bake Off, which I feel like also, what's it? I wish I could remember what they say. It's the like, something, had a meltdown, bon appetit. That's pretty much how crafts go. Starts with good intentions, had a meltdown, bon appetit. Christo, thank you for Egg Smash, good morning, I hope you're doing well. Tatty does look extra finickety. Yeah, finickety is the way that I would describe it. It looks finickety. Oh dear. There we go. Started making it, had a breakdown, bon appetit. Yeah, it's that. It's a really good quote. Oh dear. Started making it, had a breakdown, bon appetit. That's how crafts go. No good at secrets. I'm good at other people's secrets. I have no interest in telling other people's secrets, but when it's my own and like there's freedom there, if I could tell the secret, then it's hard. Other people's secrets are much easier to keep than your own secrets. But I'm trying really hard to just not say. It does mean, I will say, I don't think this is going to impact stream too much. But I do maybe should mention it. There is a lot of stuff that I still need to work on behind the scenes. I haven't actually caught up with everything that I needed to catch up on. And so there probably is going to be a bit of balancing at the moment between stuff that I do on stream and stuff that I do off stream. So like we'll aim for 4 hours at least for most streams, but like streams might be a little shorter. Like we might not do as many like long streams in the next couple months, like sticking to like less than 6 hours for the most part. Just because I need to do some stuff off stream most days at the moment, just to make sure that I've caught up with stuff in time for the 14th. So yeah, like I'll maybe try and schedule like one longer stream a week. Like this week we have the Silent Hill one, but outside of that, it'll probably be 4 hours. Yeah, probably. I get so many secrets from people. Not true. I remember you got married. True, I did get married. I did. That was a good one. I didn't tell you guys when I was getting married until after but that was a safety thing. I feel like with safety things I can keep the secret. Also, 1, lie on the floor, try not to cry. 3, cry a lot. Yeah. Oh dear. Oh, loving the shirt. Thank you. It is from what's it? TK Maxx, and it was £7. £7 from TK Maxx. There you go. Yahoo! Oh dear. Also, Miami, welcome in. How you doing? Good morning. Jelly is alive and alive. I am alive. Hell yeah. I need to do more co-working streams. That's something I need to do a lot of. See, I don't think I'd be any good at co-working streams because the problem is when I go live, I am just very chatty and I don't stop chatting. And I think being forced to stop chatting, I'd just be like it'd just be me sadly like, which is not going to be like a very productive stream. I'm just going to be sad. Like I want to talk. I'm on stream for funsies. I should have done a stuff here. What was the last thing you remember? And I will catch you up. Oh dear. You tell me what the last thing you remember is, and I will do a TLDR. Oh, it's probably not that much. We're not that productive. Me too, I fear. Just mopey. Don't remember. What was 2 years ago? Okay. Right, I got you. Right, okay, 2 seconds. I'm gonna put my thread down for a second though, because trying to remember 2 years worth of stuff. All right. Rewinding to, it would be springtime 2023. Springtime 2023 is kind of when we started this costume. A couple months after that, we ended up doing our first round of Chroma Core, which was a daily art challenge, the first daily art challenge that I ever completed. We did an embroidery every single day for 30 days. And then we went into Boobtober, which was starting to pick up a bit more at that point. But we're doing it in order, Blapple. Get with the program. We had Boobtober 2023. Boobtober 2023 was really big and like a really big jump back into things. And then we had Starlight again, which was going really well. The charity stuff was really picking up. Behind the scenes, however, in 2023, I was doing a lot of charity stuff with the Migraine Trust because I was preparing to speak in Parliament, which we did in January 2024, where I have now spoken in Parliament and been on ITV News and been in the newspapers talking about how disability is treated in the UK, specifically migraines and head pain and all that kind of stuff, helping the Migraine Trust with their campaign. So I've been doing some stuff with them. I've also helped with interviews. And we had I helped with like a advert that came out and stuff like that. So a lot of charity stuff with the Migraine Trust. And then last year we ended up pushing for partner. We started that. We started doing more digital art. I have a drawing tablet now, and sometimes we do digital art drawing tablet stuff. Then we did Chroma Core again for a second year, did 30 days of embroidery. Then I got married and got partner. Like in the same month. So we had Twitch partner and then got married. Then we had the biggest year of Boobtober yet, which we raised over 16,000 as a team for breast cancer awareness. which definitely helped by having like a team and like raid and all that kind of stuff. Then we had Starlight, and now we're going into this year where we're coming up to 5 years of streaming, and looking at making streaming my full-time career. There you go. Like, do you feel up to date? It's been a bit of a weird few years. It's been a lot of charity stuff. We've done a lot of charity stuff the last few years, and that's definitely like what sticks out the most. But yeah, that's where we're at. Yeah. I hope you feel caught up. Where am I? Speaking of being caught up. Did I tie a knot here? Did I? Maybe. Oh yeah, I did. I just want to get some new thread, I guess. Cool, okay. Ahoy, Sloth! I liked your doodles from last night. They were very nice. How are you doing? Good morning. Thank you for doing the Sloth shout out. Sloth is a very talented artist if you haven't checked them out before. Oh dear. I'm so sorry. They're very cool, but now you'll see them next weekend. A heck ton of stuff? Nah, it's fine. I mean, most of it's been like, just a lot of it's been kind of side quests. We've been doing a lot of side questing. Dropped somewhere in March 2022, and after that, blank. Oh, 2022. If you were here in 2022, you didn't see, we competed at TwitchCon. Wait, I have a video of this. Because you would have been around when we were making the costume for TwitchCon, but not when we'd actually done it. We made it in time, and we showed it off at TwitchCon 2022 in Amsterdam. Yeah. We finished that cosplay. We didn't win, but I got there. I got in. And I got to display it on stage, which is very, very fun. And now this year we're going to TwitchCon again, because I haven't been since then. Very exciting. Very exciting. Yeah, if you were here in March 2022, then you would have been here when we were making that costume. Because in March 2022 was when I was like only a couple months out from needing it to be finished. So I would have been like hardcore working on that costume. Yeah. All the butt stuff. A lot of butt stuff. Concerning amount of butt stuff. Very important. Dear. Yeah. It's been really good. I've been really enjoying myself, to be honest. I've been having a really, really good time with streaming. I have met a lot of people that I really like. I've met a lot of people from streaming now, which has been really, really nice. And yeah, it's just been really, really good. Things have gotten good. Like better, much better. I literally had this happen last month where like I there's a lot of stuff that isn't going well, of course, as well. Like, I am a normal human being with ups and downs, but like I was having like a good reflection last month, and I realized for like the first time in a long time, I just felt passively really happy. Like really, really happy. Like, yeah, not everything was going perfectly and stuff like that, but I had things that I was really looking forward to, and I was happy with where I was, and I wasn't stressed out about where I was or what was going on around me. For like the first time in maybe like 10 years, I was like, oh my god, I've woken up and I feel happy. And it's taken a bit, but we got there. And yeah, again, not everything is perfect. I'm not gonna lie, there's still a lot of stuff going on that I'm like a bit stressed out about, but like generally, as far as like life goes, I feel like it's been a really long time since I've woken up and just been like, yeah, I'm happy. I've got really, really good friends. I'm very, very lucky with the people that have surrounded themselves. My health stuff is like pretty bad. It's not getting any better, at least. But like, but it's fine, and I'm very at peace with that. And I'm happily married to someone, which I never thought would happen. Being married to someone, that's very odd. Like, I'm happy with a lot of things. Again, not everything is perfect. I'm actually kind of pissed because I have to make a doctor's appointment, and I was meant to be avoiding the doctors, and I'm gonna make another appointment again, which I don't want to. Nothing serious, just a catch-up thing, but I'm like, I don't want to make a catch-up appointment. I don't want to do it. But yeah, for the most part, yeah, very happy. It's been good. It's good that everything is fine. Yeah, I don't know. It's been kind of wild. I'm happy. Oh dear, mostly. Again, I have to be careful because there are some things in my life that are a bit bum, but like generally, as far as like day-to-day goes, I feel passively okay, which is like really nice. Really, really nice. But I feel like for the longest time I felt passively stressed or guilty. Oh dear. Although my watch is still gonna say that I'm stressed 99% of the time. I'm not, but it's gonna say that I am. Happy, what's that about? I know, right? I don't know. I just had like I had one of those moments last month where I like had a you know, like a moment of clarity where you're just like, dang, I'm actually pretty happy right now. What the heck? I also think because it's a lot of small things, like not that everything is going well, but the things that aren't going well, I feel like I'm handling them a lot better than I would normally because I'm happy. Yeah. So that's been really good. Yeah, I'm just happy. I'm very content. That's what I am. I'm content. Very content. I found contentment this year so far, which has been nice. Ah dear, unless you're playing Silent Hill. Then, yeah, for some reason my heart just stops when I play Silent Hill. Couldn't say why. Oh dear. Were you looking at food when you had the epiphany? No, I was on a walk. So in Wales, it's pretty common that there are just like castles nestled in like public spaces. They're kind of just everywhere. And so we wanted to visit one of the ones that was like nestled in a public space. So we went on a walk over there, like a drive and a walk. And yeah, we went to that. And I realized, I was like, oh, dude, I'm kind of happy. What the heck? If you could make costumes that cool for cosplay, I'd be interested in what you can do for a cosplay for Warframe fashion. I love Warframe costumes. I'll be honest, those are huge labors of love. Massive labors of love. Incredibly impressive, but probably it would mean like sidetracking a lot of the other stuff that I wanted to do to get it done. It's not that I'm never going to be interested because I definitely follow a lot of people that do make them, but I think I would need like a significant gap in my schedule. Oh dear, that was like, oh sorry. You're fine, don't apologise, you're good. Awesome Ministry, good morning, welcome in, I hope you're doing well. Just to clarify for non-Whale visitors, the castles are everywhere. Yeah, they're literally everywhere. There are castles everywhere, which means a lot of castles you can visit are just kind of, they're just sort of there. Also, 2 seconds, let me count. It's counting time. So I'm on this row here, which means I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And I've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And so this one should be left plain. Yes, this is left plain. Okay, we can do that. We can leave this one plain. You survived the break. I did. I survived. And I had a really nice time. I feel like much more relaxed about where things are at the moment. Yeah, they don't have normal, just lots of castles. It's very true. There are some spots you can visit free castles in the morning by walking between them. Yeah. I mean, there are, I think, again, I think this is fine to say because most of them are definitely ruins. There are 7 castles in like a 10-minute radius of our house. That's how many castles, especially in like rural Wales. They're everywhere. Most of them are like either repurposed into something that's new, like a building that you wouldn't necessarily realize it's a castle if you see it every day, or they're like completely ruined. But yeah, a lot. There's a lot. We got a lot of castles here. Like an awful lot of castles. All right, that's this one that I've just done, right? Which means I need to go across to there, do that one. Okay, cool. Yeah, super normal here. Just a lot of castles. Yeah, no, we survived break. I'm very happy with how break went. I got a lot of stuff done. A lot of stuff that I can't talk about, unfortunately, yet, but a lot of stuff that I can talk about soon. But like, I'm excited. I'm excited. Once again, it adds into the like, I've got a lot to look forward to, and a lot of stuff that I am looking forward to, and I'm excited. I'm really looking forward to TwitchCon. That's a really high one. I'm really excited. I'm going to be very nervous, but I'm very, very excited as well. So I'm really looking forward to that. I'm also looking forward to, there's a Twitch meetup in Wales next month that I'm going to. I'm really looking forward to that too. There'll be people going that I've already met a few times, so it's sort of like kind of hanging out with friends, but in a space where I could meet other people that also do Twitch, which is exciting. This is only the second time they've done any kind of Twitch meetup in Wales. The first one they did was on my wedding day. So funnily enough, I couldn't go. None of us could because we were all going to my wedding. Of all the days. If it'd been any other day around there, it was literally my wedding day. So yeah, I couldn't go to that one, but I can go to this one. Ah dear. There weren't, they were built before telephones, where vendors or good friends could build castles close to each other so they could use little cups and strings. I like the idea that's what's happened. I like that. It is true, sometimes there's string in the walls. Don't know what we do with the hubby. What do you mean? They're fine, they're downstairs. They're chilling, working and lurking probably. Oh dear. Yeah, no, I'm just yeah. Happy days. And I'm looking forward to the Twitch meetups. I am looking forward to the anniversary stream. It's going to be a lot of hard work this year. I think kind of this year is going to be I don't know, there's probably a word for it that I can't think of. Like a year where you set a lot of stuff up for the next year, if that makes sense. Like, I think there'll be like a lot of setup this year. This is going to be kind of like a big transitional year where like a lot of stuff is going to be set up ready for it. You're going to do a lurky tag, no, you're fine. Good luck with work. I hope that it goes well. Take care of yourself, Sloth. And yeah, if anyone hasn't followed Sloth, very talented artist. Very, very talented artist. Go check them out. You can also ! Sloth anytime and it'll give you a link to their channel if you missed it earlier. Oh dear. That was one thing that I wanted to do this week and I didn't have time for. Or actually, no, it's not that I didn't have time for. I actually just straight up forgot. I needed to make more of the personalized commands, but we'll get there. We'll get there. That was probably a little lower down just because like the tax stuff, the legal stuff was a little bit more important. But yeah, nah, I should get on that as well. I kind of realized by the end of the week, I was like, 1 week is not long enough to do the backlog of work, but it was long enough to get like a good chunk of it done and make a lot of plans and such. But yeah, not long enough to do everything that I wanted to do. I don't know how many weeks I would have needed though to do everything that I wanted to do. Probably many, many, many weeks. Oh, little hiccups. All right. Yeah, I have a lot of stuff to set up for the 14th is like the next really big day. I mean, other than the charity streams. I'm very excited for those. Yeah, I'm doing charity stuff the 10th, 11th, 12th, 13th, 14th of March, which will be really, really good. And also we're going to be using the Twitch tool, the Twitch charity tool. I've never used the Twitch charity tool before. I've only ever used Tiltify. But since the Migraine Trust is on Twitch, I'm going to be using the Twitch tool and we're going to see how it goes. I've heard good things about it from people that have used it, to be fair. Like, apparently it's pretty easy. So, yeah, exciting. We're going to be taking things a little chill with it. Like, as far as, like, I'm not going to be doing any ridiculous redeems because, obviously, I don't know how easy it is to keep track of that with the Twitch tool. But this will be, like, a good test because if I want to fundraise for the Migraine Trust in the future, I'm going to be using the same thing anyway. So we're going to see how it goes. See how we find it, see what we can do with it, and then, yeah, hopefully it goes well and I can do more. I would love it to become like a regular, like, to be honest, the other slots in the year, because we do a lot of the same charities events every year, right? So in July, we'll be doing Gamers Outreach. In October, we do Breast Cancer Awareness. And in December, we do the Starlight Foundation. So those three are kind of like solidly in there. And then I have one slot a year, which is free, which is the one in spring, which I would love to just have be the Migraine Trust one. It does mean that other charities I probably won't be fundraising for because like I do 4 events a year. Put a lot of work into those instead of doing like lots of smaller events. I'd rather spend my energy on those 4 and just like really go all out. That generally is how we do it. But yeah, it'd be kind of nice to have the Migraine Trust solidly in there since I love Gamers Outreach and I love the Starlight Foundation because of the work that they do with kids in hospital. And again, as someone who was a kid in hospital, it's like that I relate to a lot and I like that a lot. And obviously I worked with breast cancer, so the breast cancer stuff all makes sense. But the only charity that I have worked with for a prolonged period of time and done like and received a lot of help from for a prolonged period of time is the Migraine Trust. Like they are the ones that help me. They have helped me for 10 years. So like it'd be really nice just to regularly have the opportunity to give back to a charity that have supported me so much, because the other ones are like they'll help people like me or like the people that I worked with and stuff like that, but the Migraine Trust quite literally still supports me. Like they are still supporting me, they are still fighting for us. They have given me platforms in which I can speak to the people that actively make the laws and change them, so that things can get better for people like me. Like they are the charity that supports me now and they have done for the last 10 years. So it'd be really nice. It'd be really nice to actually fundraise for them. And yeah, I was ecstatic when I saw they'd gone on to Twitch. 10 out of 10, very happy. Which even meant, yeah, anyone can get breast cancer, regardless of your age, regardless of your gender, regardless of whether you've had any chest surgery before. Even if you've had top surgery or if you've had a mastectomy, you can still get breast cancer. Anyone can get it. And so know what's normal for you so that you can be your biggest advocate if you notice any changes. Yep. Ah, dear. Yeah, no, that is, I'm in craft. Oh, you're in craft. Look, are you crafting? You crafting? Crafty while watching Jelly. Aww. Hell yeah. It's great news they're on the platform. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to fundraising for them. I won't be able to fundraise for them during Migraine Week. Migraine Week is right before Boobtober, so like it's just way too close, and so I won't be able to fundraise for them then. So we fundraise for them now. But I feel like it's one of those things where like helping at any time of the year is nice. And again, I've been a part of like what has helped me. It's fundraising that will actively help the people that are helping me, which is a very different type of fundraising that I've not done really before, because I've never fundraised for a service that I actively use. Bit different, but in a good way. Yes, that would be really nice. I mean, it also gives me the opportunity to, like, I can speak firsthand on how they support people like me because I've received their support, which is a nice situation to be in for talking about a charity and why what they do is so worthwhile and what the funds go towards. Because yeah, I can speak about it. they've been helping me for years, and lots of people like me. And a lot of the stuff that boosted me into getting treatment and support for my migraines was from the Managing Your Migraine events that the Migraine Trust run. So yeah, they've literally been helping me. I could probably work out exactly when I got in contact with them. I think it's not been the full 10 years. It would have been around the time when I lost my second job due to migraines. That was when I got in contact, or like I went to one of their events for the first time. Yeah. Right, that would have been about 6 or 7 years ago. 7 years ago, maybe? So I think about 7 years ago. Yeah, because it would have been pre-pandemic and all that. Yeah. Actually, the pandemic doesn't make it. It wouldn't have been during the pandemic, so yeah, probably about 7 years ago. Yes. It's been a good long time. Wow, there we go. It's a lovey. It is a lovey. We love a lovey here. Oh dear. So yeah, that'll be good. And again, it will mean that unfortunately I won't be able to do too much else other than like maybe the rogue charity event here and there. But it's okay, because all of the people that we fundraise for are things that I can speak on pretty extensively. I do think for me that's important. We put a lot of effort into our charity streams here. They're something that we think about for like a lot of the year. And so I want to make sure that the people that I'm fundraising for are people that I can speak pretty extensively on, because I also want to fundraise for good charities. That's a good start, right? You want to fundraise for people who are using their funds in a good way. But also I think it helps me if I can be like more personal about it, about why this is something that like helps and what I would have liked to see and what I like to see the charities doing and stuff like that. I prefer to take that kind of angle, which is why I like will not fundraise often for things where it's like I don't know it personally. It's nothing personal against them. I just don't think I can give that kind of take where it's like this is like that I legitimately care about. Oh my god, Cthulhu! Cthulhu, good morning! How was stream? I hope it was good. Were you doing quilting today? I hope it was going well. I get the Cthulhu shoutouts. Oh, ha-ha! Thank you for doing the big shout out, Blapple. I appreciate it. If you ever make Cthulhu before, an incredibly talented being. They do blackwork, they do embroidery, they do cross stitch, they do quilting, they do so much sewing, they've done costumes. Very heckin' cool. A very heckin' cool craft. If you like crafts, you go check them out. Go send them some love. You know, charities that help a lot of people and see the perspective and then how you feel about what they do. Yeah, it's like a different perspective which I want to give. Trying so hard not to nod off the cat. The dog kept me up for most of the night. Oh, bless. Also, Schleers, good morning. Cthulhu raid. Got a raid run. No, thank you. Have a lovely raid and run. I hope the rest of your day goes well. Thank you for popping by. And if anyone's not checked out Cthulhu, go send them some love. Hell yeah. A very sweet bean. Oh, dear. Yeah, we've been talking about like picking charities to fundraise for and stuff like that. Actually, I can show you the new slides for the raiders. 2 seconds. I know me and Cthulhu have quite a lot of community overlap. For anyone who is just popping by, we've just had a week off streaming. We're doing some smocking right now. So we are knotting and tying fabric into patterns. I will eventually cut this into this shape, and these are going to be like the sides of a jacket, like a very cropped jacket. But yeah, we need to make the fabric first, so we're just going through and making all of that pretty and such. That being said, we've just had like a week off streaming, and I have some plans. We got some stuff happening. Let me show you some slides. First of all, we're going to TwitchCon 2025. Very exciting. I've been before, but it's been several years, so we have that. Speaking of charity stuff, we have our next charity stream planned because the Migraine Trust is now on Twitch, which means I can fundraise for them. So we're doing a 5-day fundraiser for the Migraine Trust, Making for Migraine, from the 10th to the 14th. And then also, last slide for now. For now, we have anniversary stream on the 14th of April. So we have lots of stuff coming up. I will pop all of these in the Discord afterwards as well, and I will make like little events for them so people can see the dates and everything. But yeah, and the 14th is kind of a big stream. We're gonna have a lot of announcements that day. I am trying my very bestest to keep secrets because there are certain things that are still in the works, but hopefully we should have a lot of stuff to talk about that day. I'm very excited about. All right. Also, yeah, if anyone's just coming with a raid and needs to do any lurks or any self-care, please do. I'm just going to double check this. So it's the one underneath this one needs to be sorted, but then it's the next one that's beaded. Okay, so this one needs to be sorted, this one needs to be beaded. Right? Or does this one need to be sorted? No, this one needs to be sorted, this one needs to be beaded. What the? Oh, okay, I need to tie this on the back, that's why. Haha, I see what I've done. They're also Chucky, good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well, welcome. I need to sew these two bits together, I think. Yes. There isn't March 14th Steak and BJ Day? I don't know, I'm gonna be doing all the giveaways for the migraine stuff. So potentially, but also we're gonna be doing lots of giveaways. Lots of giveaways that day. Because I think it's the last day of our charity event. Yeah. For us, it'll probably be giveaway day. Black or jelly? Black or jelly? You're a black or jelly. Well, you kind of are, actually. That's not really an insult, that's just a statement. Oh, dear. Alright, let me tie this behind here because otherwise I will get confused. I'll get confused about what my plans were. And that's no good. I don't want to be confused. Let's tie these two together and then go. Yeah, I have a lot of other stuff that I want to announce, but I'm trying to be very good because I don't want to announce stuff that's not completely finalized. That's the main thing. They are secrets and there are stuff that I want to talk about on the 14th of April, but like a lot of it is actually more to do with I don't want to say that something's happening if it's not 100% gonna happen. And like hopefully it's 100% gonna happen, but if it's like 99%, I wouldn't want to announce it just because I don't want to get hopes up for things that like might not come to pass just yet. We'll see. I mean, a lot of it does kind of depend on how chill my migraines will be the next few months. Oh, Hayes! Heck, thank you for the 15 months. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Also, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Welcome back to smocking as well. Welcome back to more smocking. Once again, back on the smocking. Oh, wait, what have I done here? Wait a minute. Yup. Ah, this one needs to be, okay. I'm confused. I've confused myself. How are you doing though? I hope you're doing good. Not sure if the move ever grew that much. Oh, okay. Since I'm moving in October this year, I think the easiest way for me to do Booktober again is making stuff for giveaways, which would always, any and all help. Even if you don't even have to do that, like just shouting out the event or like anything like that also helps. I never want people to go out of their way too much. Like, at the end of the day, it's an event that means a lot to me, but like, because it means a lot to me, anything and everything helps. Like, I don't want people to feel like they have to stream with us or that they have to make giveaways or anything like that. Literally, if you talk about Boobtober in a positive way, that helps. That helps, and that helps a lot. Like, a lot more than maybe people give it credit for. is just speaking about it positively. Like, you know, I took part in Boobtober and I raised a lot of money for charity and I had a good time. Literally, that helps. That helps. Completely free and helps us out a lot. Yeah, because it means more people are more likely to want to join and fundraise with us or support and stuff like that, which is good for those who don't know, who are a bit newer here. Boobtober is an event we started, this will be the 5th year of Boobtober as well. Or is it the 4th year? No, it's the 5th year of Boobtober, where we fundraise for BCRF, which is the Breast Cancer Research Foundation, and talk about breast cancer and breast cancer awareness. Awareness is definitely a focus that we have on this channel. Like, we often will speak about we'll talk about the early signs and symptoms of breast cancer. We'll talk about breast cancer in men. We'll talk about breast cancer in people that have had mastectomies or top surgery. So a lot of the stuff we talk about here is more awareness focused, which does make sense because my job previously was working as a post-surgery fitter, which is someone who fits you in your binders after you've had chest surgery, which is also for enlargement reduction and transitional surgeries, but predominantly breast cancer. Breast cancer above and beyond what was mostly what we did. And that was literally my job. So I worked with people with breast cancer for years, and we used to have a lot of awareness stuff. But then when the pandemic hit, we couldn't do as much for our fundraising and awareness anymore because so many people that we worked with were high risk, and so we took it online. And that's Boobtober. Boobtober is a name that was made by breast cancer survivors to talk about breast cancer in a casual way, so that people wouldn't run to the hills as soon as they heard it. And yes, that is what Boobtober is. It is a month-long event that happens every October. We founded it, again, nearly coming up to 5 years this year, 5 years ago. And we've raised, I think it's over 40,000 for breast cancer awareness now. We've raised a hell of a lot of money for breast cancer awareness. And it's out of everything we've done on Twitch, it's probably the thing that I'll always be most proud of. Yeah. Oh dear. No, you're fine. Make everyone wait until the mods are back. Yes, of course. I got 2 points in, we'll definitely try and stream it. Got the 5-day early pack. Oh, I hope it's really good. I know, but I want to help. It just gave me, gave me just as much as I gave it last year. I think the thing is, if you, like, again, especially if you're moving and you have a lot of stuff going on, I just don't want people to feel any pressure, ever. Like, a lot of people with Boobtober, especially since this is now an event going on 5 years old, will join for some years and not for other years. Super normal. It's super normal for people to, like, stream with us 1 year and then not stream with us for a couple years and then come back and stream with us again. And that is absolutely fine. There is no pressure to join every year. You know, these days as well, we don't send out invites, we just have the thing open and people can join if they want. So it's like completely up to the people that join who joins. And yeah, there is no pressure to ever sign up. I would like to do something like an auction this year because I've been seeing it in other charity events and it does seem really fun, a fun thing that Tiltify is offering. So it is something that I'm curious about, but again, I don't want there to ever be any pressure in that, especially if people are busy. It'd just be like a fun thing that maybe a couple of us can do. Oh dear. So confused. I can't wait for Boobtober 2025. Yee! Oh, I will say as well, as usual with stuff like Boobtober, specific announcements for 2025 will not be made until like August. So I'm afraid if you were looking for more Boobtober information, you're probably gonna have to wait till about August for it. Generally, we don't talk about it before that because most of the stuff before then is done behind the scenes. So yes, you'll have to wait a little bit. But yeah, if you do want any stuff, you can always join the Boobtober Discord, and just it's a what do you call it? A muted Discord basically until August. We do not ping anyone the rest of the year. We do not at anyone. We do not even message in it the rest of the year. It is only active during the event for Boobtober, and then it closes right again afterwards, which means that it can be a dormant Discord for most of the year, and you can join anytime. Dear. I used to be on the Facebooks and meme groups. I could have worded it better. The brain fog isn't helping. No, you're fine. Don't worry. You're all right. We might have gotten confused, but we're okay. Dear. I love the whole team and the vibes. Give me purpose during a dark time, and I hope to do it every year I can. Well, you'll always be more than welcome. Or like, if you ever want to, you'll be more than welcome. But yeah, again, there's never any pressure. We always say the only person that has to be there is me. Anyone else? And this year, to be fair, I will be taking I think during Boobtober, I will be away for like, we have to have like a proper discussion with the team for this. I'm away for like a few days in October this year, which doesn't, like, it's only a few days, Jelly, but it's like, no, I'm normally on it like the whole month. It is a month-long thing for me. Whereas this year, I have to be away for a few days. I have an event that I'm going to, and so yeah, I will be leaving it to the team, who, to be fair, run it very, very well. I just get nervous. A lot of people go to me automatically, which means if I'm not around, I worry that no, they're not going to get the help they need. I'll try and make it really, really clear the days that I'm not around so people can ping the other staff members, because the other staff members should have access to everything, so it's like, they can solve 99% of problems. I think the only problem they wouldn't be able to solve is with the event on Tiltify itself, like the actual, like, total and stuff. I think I'm the only one that can do that, but everything else they can do. And, like, I don't imagine people would have an issue with that. Oh, dear. Diana! Oh my gosh! Thank you so much for the 18 months, and good morning. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. I hope things are going good for you. Welcome back to, we're just kind of chilling. We're getting back into the swing of things. We had a week off, we're just getting back into stuff. And the hibernation it is. I gave my dad a link. He plays a lot of hunting and fishing, so I thought he'd have a lot of potential to educate people. That would be lovely. Yeah. Met all the lovely people. There were so many, we had so many people join this year that were just lovely. This, again, I've said it before, but this was one of the first years where I met lots and lots of new people through Boobtober, which was fantastic. Really, really nice. Would love those vibes to keep on going. Because normally a lot of people knew Boobtober from me, whereas this last year, 2024, which by the way, 2 seconds. If anyone missed the highlights from Boobtober 2024, Boobtober. There you go, we have the highlights there. If anyone missed the highlights and wanted to see Boobtober 24, I have a link to them so people can see them. But yeah. This was the first year because, again, we didn't do any, so previous years, we invited people that had joined us previously back and said, did you want to join us? This year, we didn't do that. We didn't invite anyone, actually. Not a single person who took part in Boobtober was invited. We just went live with it and went to see who decided to join. And we had the biggest turnout we've ever had. So yeah, we don't do invites for the event. I know this year, or every year to be fair, a couple of people will complain that they didn't get an invite. We don't invite people. People turn up of their own volition. we didn't ask for these people to join, but because we don't invite people, the majority of people that are joining of their own volition have heard about it from someone, which meant that it's not always from me or another member of staff. It could just be someone who's fundraised with us before, which meant, yeah, for this year, really for the first time, we had a lot of people joining that I'd never met, and the team didn't know that well either. And it's been lovely because it means we get to meet more people as well, which is good. I like that. You heard Boobtober. I see a Boobtober veteran has joined us for many, many years of Boobtober. How you doing? I wonder whether I'm sad. I really just, yeah. I'm always so proud of everyone who joins us. It's always really nice. I'm surviving, waiting to get home. Bless you. I hope you get home soon. Oh dear. How are you doing as well? I hope things are going good for you other than that. Oh dear. Am I inviting myself again this year? Yeah. Well, this is the thing, is like we don't want people, we want people to take the initiative with it. We don't want to be forcing people to or like try and like put pressure on anyone. Like that was never our intention anyway, but we wouldn't want to accidentally put pressure on anyone to join us. So yeah, having it so that people can just sign up. It also, we were worried. If less people had signed up, it would have been fine as well. Because, you know, again, it doesn't have to be, we're not looking to make it the biggest event on Twitch or anything like that. We want people that genuinely care about breast cancer and talking about it with their community to join us. And that's what we want. That's all we want. Because for me, at least, again, like raising the money is amazing, but raising the awareness is like the stuff that sticks with people. And so like, we don't want anyone, we want people who are happy to do that and join us in that and stuff like that. So yeah, it was really nice last year just how many people did sign themselves up. And how many people were just passionate about it and wanted to join. And the fact that we had the biggest turnout yet when not a single person was invited is kind of wild. So that was really, really nice. Really, really nice. Just incredibly wholesome. Happy heckin' days. Oh dear. I did not realize how much I had worked you into my schedule until you were gone for a week. I'm sorry, Lovey. Not terrible. The weather here Friday. Literally, okay, maybe similar. We had the same sort of thing, but not Friday. I think it was yesterday, where we had really rough weather, and it was just. Oh dear. Been very weird weather this year so far. Not keen. Not keen. Oh dear. Yeah, no, anyone is more than welcome. For anyone who is, again, newer, Boobtober is open to streamers of all sizes. If you are happy to talk about breast cancer awareness with your community, then we would love to have you join. And that's about it. That's about the only thing you need to be able to do, is talk about breast cancer awareness with your community. If you can join. Exclamation mark Boobtober gets you the link to the Boobtober Discord. The Boobtober Discord is dormant until August probably, so you will not see anything being posted there for a very long time, but yes, it will eventually reopen. All right, that's 1 2 3, and then that's this one, that's this one, which means we need to go blank blank blank. Ooh, blank blank blank. Okay, interesting. Okay, blank blank blank. Do we even need to do this one? I don't know that we do. I think there's probably more of a stitch around the outside. I think we can probably start here. But underneath... Sorry, this is 1 2 3. So this is 1 2 3. Underneath this one, nothing. And then underneath this one, blank blank. Okay. This is a blank. And this is a blank. What? Wait, I'm confused. I have confused myself. 2 seconds. If I do this, cheating a little bit, but you know. I think I'm just gonna do it to here. I don't think I need to do this one. I think I'm making my own life hard for literally no reason. Because if I do... Blank, blank, blank. 1 2 3. And then... Yeah, you want to start here. I think that makes more sense. I've confused myself a little bit. Oh god! Ah, dear. Most nights I was like, okay, what now? Oh no, my days are weird about... I'm sorry! I will say though, it has helped a lot with like planning stuff. I feel a lot more organized in my life now, in a good way. The best of all worlds. Severe migraine weather, yeah, like definitely very weird. Yeah, I wasn't expecting it, and it kind of, yeah, definitely not the best, not ideal weather, and we've had a lot of it as well. It's not just been like a one-off. I feel like it keeps happening. Kind of done with that weather now. Think we could go for some new weather, maybe? I think that'd be nice. A little bit of new weather. Okay, we're gonna do this one as just a knot, and then yeah. No, Jelly was getting stuff done and having a good break. I did have a really good break. I was very busy, but like again, I feel so much more relaxed in life now, which is very dramatic to say, but like genuinely, I feel so much more relaxed in life now because. Especially with the tax stuff and all of that, like it wasn't a big problem, and again I wasn't in any rush to get it done because I technically had a while, but like just knowing that it's gotten done and I don't have to think about it anymore is such a relief. It's such a relief. And I still have to do more stuff because I still have to I'm waiting for them to get back to me so that I can get back to them and all that kind of stuff, so it's technically not done, but it's close enough to done where I don't have to worry about it. At least like I have announced stuff, everything is good. No one can get mad at me anymore. Oh dear. So it's been good. And also, yeah, like planning a lot of stuff that I want to do and a lot of stuff to be excited for is also been really, really nice. And organizing the craft room, I'm going, you don't really notice it, but from my perspective, things are so much, there's so much in better places. And everything makes sense again, and I've dusted and hoovered, so everything's clean, which is nice. And yeah, just nice stuff. Just the nice stuff. It's the little things, but it makes me a lot happier that everything I need is just nearby. And then yeah, there's other stuff that I can't talk about just yet that is also going really well that I will probably announce more about on the 14th of April, which is a while away. I get it's like a month and a half, but give me a couple months and I will get to it. I guess actually, oh god, no, I'm gonna be good. I want to spoil stuff so badly. I want to spoil stuff, but also no. But to be fair, the stuff that I can talk about is also exciting, and I'm really looking forward to having a new embroidery project as well. For anyone who wasn't here at the beginning of stream, First of all, if you're going to European TwitchCon, please tell me. Please tell me. Please tell me. I really want to know, because I'm going to TwitchCon Europe and I want to meet as many people as possible. Let me know. Also, if you're buying a ticket to TwitchCon, I have a link which will help me get some money off my ticket. One person's used it and I really appreciate it, but if 2 more people use it, then I'll get some money off my TwitchCon ticket, because they are expensive. but no pressure. Only if you're already planning to buy a ticket would I suggest to do that. But yeah, basically, leading up to TwitchCon, we're going to be making some embroideries for people that I'm hoping to meet at TwitchCon. And if you are a streamer that I watch and you are going to TwitchCon, I would love to know, because I would love to make you a little piece of fan art or something. But obviously I need to know in advance, because it takes a while to make all of those things, and also there's like a list of things that I need to make. So it gets added to the list, and we'll see how many we can make before the day. But yeah, I'm hoping to make some fan art pieces for people that I want to meet at TwitchCon. But I need to know who is going. There's a few people already on my list, though, I'm afraid. So I'm afraid a few of you have already been yeeted onto the list. But I'm very, very excited. Very, very excited. Oh, also, exciting thing, which I didn't realize was going to be a thing, and it's been kind of a nice surprise. I'll be honest, I forget that I'm a partner, because mostly the partner stuff is just for charity stuff. That's all we're really using it for. I'm not really doing any other partner things for the most part. It's just charity stuff. That being said, we are technically a Twitch partner, and so when you go to the Who's Coming, well, I'll see if I can get it actually. If you go to Who's Coming to TwitchCon, it shows me. But only sometimes. Let me see if I can find it. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. But that's okay. That's the kind of stream we have here. So, TwitchCon Who's Coming. Let's see if it brings me up. Sometimes it do, sometimes it don't, because it's kind of like a random one where, like, yeah, there I am. I wonder if it helps that it's me searching. 2 seconds. How can I show you this? If I go to the Photoshop screen and go to this, can you see this? Yeah. So this is, oh wait, 2 seconds. Yeah, this is the TwitchCon. There you go. TwitchCon page. There it is. There you are. For Rotterdam. And if you go onto like Who's Coming, we're there. We're also next to Angel, which is very exciting. Yeah, with all the other partners. It's random though. Anyone can show up. Sometimes I show up. Sometimes other people show up. So like I can do this, and it's like, oh, there's Miss Uki. They're a good bean. Dear. Yeah, you can see lots of people, but it's kind of random. Could be anyone that shows up. Molly Berry, that's a good bean, actually. I would love to meet Molly. Molly's the person who organised the theatre jam that we took part in last year. Very cool bean. That's one of my favourite evening streamers. I really hope I can meet them as well. There's just a lot of really cool people. Yeah. And sometimes I show up. Not anymore. I've shown up my one time. I'm not going to show up ever again now. But yeah, I don't know. It's just really fun. I just wasn't expecting it. Completely forgot was partner, ended up being on thing. Very cool. Very cool. All right, back to sewing. Oh, wrong one. There you go. Back to sewing. Oh dear. Yeah, that's the day that the night Titanic hit the iceberg and it sank in the next day. My birthday is not a good day in history. Oh no! Lovey. Well, listen, it becomes a better day in history because you were born that day. Sometimes people have to be born on bad days so that they can make the days better. That's so cool. Also, you have to have to work. No, you're fine. Okay, once again, if anyone here hasn't checked out Blapple, a very, very sweet, talented bean, a very talented crafter, just generally a lovely person. If you haven't gone and checked out Black Apple, go send them some love. Also, you can vote for them in the Game Hers, in the pinned comment, if you haven't already, because they were nominated for Community Champion. Yay! You make it a good day. Exactly. I hope you had a great break. Anxious, good morning. How you doing? Yeah, I've got so much planned. Anxious, I've got so many things now. Everything is falling into place, and I'm excited about everything. just generally, I have a lot of life excitement for the stuff that's coming up. We're having kind of like an easing back into streaming today because I have not been speaking much the last week. And so my voice is probably going to get very tired by the end of stream. In fact, it already sounds tired and it's only been like an hour. But yeah, we're easing back into streaming today. And then tomorrow we're going to be doing a bit of an embroidery experiment just to make sure that the things work the way that I think they do. We're hopefully going to be finishing Silent Hill on Wednesday. And then, yeah, get into a routine with things next week, basically. This week is going to be a little bit weird. And then after that, it'll be back to good stuff. But yeah, we have some big events coming up. We have the 10th to the 14th of March. We have our first charity event of the year we're doing for the Migraine Trust, which is very exciting. And then at the end of March, we have the Wales Twitch the Wales Twitch meetup, which is exciting. Then we have on the 14th of April, we have my 5-year streaming anniversary where we have a ton of announcements. There's a lot of secrets that I'm keeping for that stream in particular. And then we have TwitchCon EU at the end of May. So we've got lots of stuff coming up, which I'm really, really excited about, as well as like some collabs sprinkled around, some extra bits and bobs. We have some projects that I might be getting on board with. There's some other crafters, which I'm really excited about, but I won't spoil that just yet. And then, yeah, on the 14th, we have the 14th. I won't spoil exactly what's happening on the 14th of April, but the 14th of April is basically the day where we are going to be going from casual streamer to kind of aiming for full-time artist. That is the switch day. I said it was going to take place at some point this year, and there are still going to be things that change in the future after that. But like the 14th of April is going to be like our first big step into trying to make this our full-time job, which is why I've had to sort all of my tax stuff out the last week and getting everything in order to make sure that I don't accidentally cause any problems or break any laws. Oh, it's a bit loud. Oh, a tiny bit. There you go. There we go. And now something too spooky. Love a good coincidence. Hell yeah. I've been so excited all day after your message, Jenny, and I don't realize have to actually talk my shit in SCP in front of a bunch of people. Literally, I'm gonna try and keep it as... What is that? Wait, do you see this? What is this? That's a tube. But it doesn't open the other end. It's just a potato. It's a little potato. We don't need that. Oh my god, Hot Murray, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the 21 months. How goes it? We were talking about you earlier because you're one of the streamers where we're all the same height. We're all the same height of streamer. one of the crafting streamers who is the same height as the rest of us. Oh dear. Get your shout outs in there. Love a good coincidence. Hell yeah, I hope you're doing well. Good morning as well. We've just come back from the break, so we're just getting back into the swing of things. Back into the swing of streaming, because it's been a minute. It's actually been like a week and a half. So yeah, we're getting back into it a little bit. TwitchCon. Wait, did I put TwitchCon? I did put TwitchCon! Damn it. I need to go change it. We can't have TwitchCon. That's why I'm getting high heels for Nemesis. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You gotta be tall. You wanna be taller than the rest of the makers and crafters. I see how it is. You don't wanna be makers and crafting height anymore. I just love that you, me, Feathered, Sunkoi, Vile, all the same height. Very funny. Just a little collection of streamers. All the same height. Very fun. Very fun. I'm doing well. The breastplate is now solid piece. I'm so happy. Also started embracing and making copper bar. Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, by the way, sorry, Hut makes costumes, but blacksmithing, leather working, stuff like that. So they make metal armor from like video game costumes. So yeah, if anyone has not met Hut before and thinks that sounds cool, because it is cool, go send them some love. It's very cool. What? Yeah. Oh dear, I'll go making copper parts for the little gemstone settings, which is really fun. Hell yeah. Yeah, context for anyone who doesn't already know Mori. Go send them some love. Send me lurk while I crochet. I hope the crochet is going well. Hell yeah. Have a lovely, lovely lurk. Oh, I didn't get a shout out for Squid as well, who's another very talented bean. I still haven't sorted. No, I have. I have sorted it, right? Yippee! I have sorted it. Oh Oh dear, happy with my height. But for Nemesis, I feel like I want to be tall and steppy. That's fair. That's very fair. I am also very content with my height, but sometimes want to make it taller or shorter for costume. Shorter is a little bit more difficult. I feel like you'd have to change the proportions of the clothing to make it appear like you're shorter. But yeah, taller is a little easier. Oh, what's happened here? Why are you all twisty? There you go. There we go. The big old dragon, the body looks a bit dodgy to do on the street. Oh, fair. Fair. Wait, Squid, do you follow Cleansley out of curiosity? Who is another crocheter on Twitch? I can do a Cleanse shout out. You do? Okay, I was gonna say, because I feel like Clen does some wonderful, weird, obscure shapes that you don't want to see, but like, they're like, it's fine, it's just like a weird, obscure shape. Oh dear. Oh, so sweet! Thank you so much for the 8 months. Bless you. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Also, good morning. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I hope things are going good for you. I like being small. Need more of other people to hug. Have you ever seen that dwarf costume that makes it look like the person standing on 2 barrels? I do like those ones. Yeah, I've seen a few like that, and they're always very clever. Very clever costumes. Happy time zone. Happy time zone. I hope you're doing well. We're easing ourselves back into streaming by doing some smocking because this is like my comfort zone, and it's been a while. I don't know how long my voice is gonna last for today. Welcome to, I've taken a week off streaming and now my voice is like, ah! I cannot speak properly, but we'll be giving it our best. Oh heck, what was that? Saki for a whole year! Oh my god, thank you so much, Saki, for a whole year of sub. That's very heckin' kind of you. Also, thank you for kicking off a hype train. That's very sweet of you. Thank you, thank you. Oh dear, bless you. Oh my god, all of the explosions. Hell yeah. Explosions. Been there, yeah, you take like a week off and suddenly nothing works anymore. Also, my OBS updated, so I'm very afraid. I've been forcing myself to do some sewing. I'm building a cyberpunk costume and goddamn it's expensive to buy it, so I'm making my own. Oh my god, is it fish whispery time? Is it time for whispering to fishes? We have fish now. Is this unrequited or are you just quiet? I'm stuck here on this one-way street. I've avoided the update for weeks. I accidentally clicked to do it last night and I was like, no! Since I was just swimming here, what's on your mind, my dear? I think that we need to speak. We're doing, I'm staying on the glass, but I'm out of my depth. I don't want to reconnect Streambot and everything because I'm lazy. Well, it's also really annoying. It's really annoying to do. I get you. Fish whispers. Well, that's all I can hear as he whispers to me like fish. And oh, well, you know what that means. That fish whispers are all that you need. Thank you for the fish. Thank you. I broke all my audio as expected. Yeah, it's normally the audio for me as well. That's like the audio and browser sources. Those are the ones that'll normally break for me. Occasionally it's the subtitling, but mainly it's the browser sources and audio are the ones that will always go, and it's very annoying. Thank you for the fish. Oh dear. I hate redoing it with each update, yeah. Like, I didn't mean to click to update it last night, and I was like, god damn it. It's because I was having a lot of problems. Like, basically, I joined Squid and Bateman on their stream, and I realized that none of my normal audio stuff was picking up as, like, the automatic, so I was, like, having to quickly go fix it, and then some of them just weren't plugged in. Or like they weren't plugged into the slot because I have like a few different types of USB and I was like, they need to be in the right ones, and it's like, oh god, they're fighting me right now. Why are you all fighting me? Come on, we're meant to be on the same team, we're meant to be friends. Oh dear, I just split my audio this weekend. I really hope I have no issues this week. I've been meaning to do that. So far it's been fine because we don't play anything copyright here for the most part. It's not really been a problem. But like, it's definitely been something that I've considered doing, especially if I want us to get more into editing and such. But yeah, no, it's not something that I've set up at this stage. But at some point, like for me, if I want to mute desktop or like the audio, I just mute everything at once. In some ways that does kind of work better for me because it also works with the sound alerts. Like if sound alerts have had a problem, but yeah. I just can't find non-MCA lo-fi playlist, which is why I've resorted to splitting audio. Yeah, so I do like video game music for the most part, which is like normally pretty safe because if you can play it for a video game, you can normally play it. 2 seconds, I just need to do a bit of counting. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. And then I need to do 2 more after that. Wonderful. Okay, I'm on track. On track. Oh, Casa, good morning. I have... Oh my god, you have bonfire toffee tea and a vaguely working brain cell. Hell yeah. Oh, I hope the tea is nice. It sounds delicious. Also, Jason, thank you so much for gifting us up to Deanne. That's very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Bless you. Oh dear, you didn't have to do that, but thank you very much. It's very kind of you. When I make all my sounds from Blurp, then I know that I'm safe. That's very fair. 100% I would be willing to help if you ever want it. Aww. Aww. Sure. Sounds delicious. The tea part, I mean. Yeah. The working brain cell also sounds delicious. I would go for a working brain cell right now. We do have delicious brain cells. Yeah, a delicious working brain cell. That sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty good. On a Monday as well, I could use a delicious working brain cell. I have a very excitable brain cell right now. Oh my god! Hut! What are you doing? You don't need to do that. That's very kind of you, but you don't need to do that. Hut! Bless you! Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. They went to Panda, Brick, Lurk, Sphone, and Visual Novel Guy. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. What the heck? What the heck? Bless you. Oh dear. In order to grow the brain, you must eat... Yeah. If you eat brains, you grow more brains. That's how it goes. Hut, you legend. Yeah, thank you so much. That's very hecking kind of you. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. And to the people that got the gifted subs, I hope that you enjoy your emotes. Bless you. What in the heck? What in the heck? Oh dear. Yeah, I have a very excited brain cell. My brain cell is jumping all over the place. It's got a lot of things it's very excited about, which is nice. It's nice to feel excited about things. There's a lot of stuff that I'm looking forward to that I genuinely am very, very excited for. Imagine having a working brain. Mine is constantly bullying me. See, this is kind of what we've been chatting about a little bit, because I definitely feel that, and I've been feeling that for a very long time. I don't mean this to brag or anything, to be clear. I realize now this could come across in the wrong way. I don't mean this to brag, but more as like a nice thing. Yeah, like last month I realized I had an introspective moment. An introspective moment where I realized I was actually feeling really happy. Like for the first time, and like nothing had happened, but I felt really content, I think I would put it. I felt content for the first time in like maybe 10 years. I don't know, it was just like, it was a really nice moment of realization that in that moment I felt really content and really happy with how things were and where I was, and it's like, I haven't felt like that about anything for the longest time, and it was really, really nice. Oh dear. But it has taken 10 years. I could have gone for that a little sooner, brain. Would really rather not have had to wait 10 years for that. Thank you. And if we could not wait another 10 years for that to happen again, that would also be nice. Thank you. Oh dear, my brain is bees. Oh dear, that's the thing. The NHS finally got back to class on my migraines. You 4 years? I mean, I'm glad. I'm not glad that you've got chronic migraines though. I mean, sorry. Welcome to the club though. Listen, I get it. I'm sorry though. I was like, I get it. I'm sorry, but I get it. They're gonna do lurking and nap. Have a lovely lurky and nap, Jean. Take care of yourself. My brain likes to play almost constant battle music. I hope it's a good battle theme at least. Mine hasn't worked in ages, so it's a weird sensation. Hell yeah. Oh no, I'm glad. Haven't felt that way in weeks, but I know it will be my turn. Yes. Generally lovely, Jelly. I'm pleased. Yeah, I'm really, really pleased. I'm starting to feel like that. I just start giggling my ass off when I look in the mirror. Yeah, I'm glad it's not just, I always feel bad when you know, well, I say always feel bad. It hasn't happened for a while, but when you're like the only person that's feeling good, and it's like, oh shoot, I don't want to brag or anything. I don't want to brag because I know a lot of people are going through it. But yeah, for the first time in like a pretty long time, I feel pretty content. Not, I think not always happy. Again, there's a lot of stuff going on that's not the best, but I feel like I am in an emotional state where I can tackle things. Yeah, I feel content enough and like good enough that I can tackle things when they inevitably come my way, which I have felt I think that's the thing, I felt overwhelmed for so long. I have felt very overwhelmed for a very, very long time, and it's nice to feel a little bit more on top of things. That is a good long B, not the long, no, I like the long B. That's an ideal B right there. That is peak B performance. It's a good hecking B. Yeah, I think last, like actually probably, yeah, no, January was last month. Where are we? January, yeah, was a really nice, where it's like, yeah, not everything is perfect and there's still a lot of stuff that's going wrong, but I feel incredibly prepared to deal with it. And yeah, I feel prepared, like I am ready for it, which is, it's been a minute, and I'm very happy about that. And I have things, and I think also like having things that I'm looking forward to and all that kind of helps. Like there's a lot of stuff that I'm looking forward to this year. I'm really happy with the people that I've met. I'm surrounded by a lot of really lovely people, which has been really, really nice. I mean, I'm very, 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 very fortunate that I have like a lot of friends off Twitch and on Twitch, which means if I ever need to disconnect, it's been really nice. Like sometimes stupid stuff happens online, right? And if you're online a lot, it's like, what is going on? Why is all this stupid stuff happening? And it's very therapeutic to just go talk to friends and be like, yeah, this happened. And they're like, that's stupid. And it's like, that's what I thought. Okay, I'm glad that someone who is not chronically online also thinks, like, it's nice. It's just nice. I'm very fortunate to have friends that literally have no idea what Twitch is and still listen to me rant about weird stuff happening. Thank you. I can appreciate you. You let me rant. Also, thank you so much for the hype train. That's very heckin' kind of you. Being mentally able to do stuff is definitely peak goals. Yeah, that's where I feel. Talking about happy things, I finally came out to a family member. My sister was really cool and completely... Oh, Lovey! Lovey! Oh my gosh! Hecky, congratulations! Oh, I'm so happy for you! I'm so glad it went well! Heck yeah! Amazing, amazing! 10 out of 10. I'm so pleased for you. I'm so glad that went well. Also, wait, have a lovely focus. I hope things go well for you, Shadow. Goodbye. Have a nice lurk. And then we talked about Kendrick Lamar. I finally got around to seeing the Super Bowl performance, and it's, oh, chef's kiss. Fantastic. Oh dear. That is certainly an emote to earn. What emote did you get? What did you get? Did you get the hand? Gimme that? Which one did you get, Hut? Oh dear. Mental stability peak goals is such a mood. Yeah, I just feel very prepared, which is nice. I'm very happy. I'm very happy with the direction things are going, and I'm looking forward to stuff, and even if things go wrong, I think I'll be pretty okay with handling it. And I've got a wonderful support system. I've been able to see my family like more in the last year than I have like in my adult life, which has been pretty good as well. Because yeah, I did not get to see them very much for a very long time, so that's been really nice as well. You did get the hand one, yeah? Gimme that, gimme that. More of the magic. Smocking! Yeah, smocking! We're gonna hopefully finish the smocking part in a minute, actually. We're very close to the end of the smocking part, and then we get to the sequining. We're gonna do smocking and then the sequining. We're just gonna keep chipping away at this piece, basically. It's a big piece, takes a while, but it's getting there. It's getting there. Mental stability, who's she? I didn't know her for a long time, but I'm getting to know her and she's pretty cool. I think that emote makes me feel incredible. Oh, just give me that. Just taking things. It's a very British emote. Oh dear. Doing the sequinning and sequence. I am. Oh dear, nice hands. Oh dear. Yeah, no, it's been good. It's been good, and I'm really happy. It's taken a while, but we're getting there. Things are going good. and I'm happy. Again, a lot of that does come down to being quite lucky. I've met a lot of very good people, and that's definitely helped. That's definitely helped. And hopefully this year I can share more of the people that I really like and do more collabs and spend more time with people and hang out more and stuff like that. I need a project that does not need a brain at all. Everything is so many numbers. That for me is the making all of the squares for my sister's quilt. that's my no brain one, because I know that pattern so well that like I don't need a brain. I've done it so many times. I just do the same square over and over again. That's my no brain craft and I love it. Oh dear. Yep. It's been a good no brain craft. Heck yeah. Yeah, I'm really pleased. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we'll do this one. I don't feel like you need both of those. I think I'm being a bit greedy there. I don't think you need that, but I'll do the one. I'll do the one for you. All right, back into here. There we go. Oh, Pinky Paps, thank you for the hug and follow. That's very kind of you. Good morning. Oh dear. I don't even know how I ended up with the wrong needle. It happens. It's a Monday. You can just, I think on a Monday you can just blame everything on a Monday. It doesn't have to make sense. It's Monday. That's chainmail for me because you can just make sheets and put them together later. Yeah, it's a good no brain. Good no brain. Oh, have a lovely lurk. Thank you so much. Enjoy your Monday. I hope it goes well for you. Straight knitting is so much easier. Oh, I wish I could have a no brain head empty cross stitch, but alas, I'm bad at counting. We might be doing a cross-stitch project soon. I'm trying to be subtle because I haven't announced this yet, but we might be doing a cross-stitch project soon with another streamer, maybe a few other streamers, but it's a secret for now. Ooh, maybe. How long is it taking me to start giving up my secrets? It's taking like 2 seconds. Is the math not mathin'? Sometimes the math just doesn't math. Also, it's like a morning. I hope you're doing well. I'm lace knitting. Make dragon scales. It's been literal years. That is difficult though. That is difficult. You're doing a difficult thing. It's a lovely gift though, really, really sweet. I thought I could count and then I started crocheting. Yeah, the cross stitch is too much DX and knitting is too much. And I have 3 projects already that are too, oh my god. Ooh, it do be like that sometimes with the crafts and cross stitch. Yeah, I'm doing hopefully a bit of a cross stitch project this year, but I won't announce it properly yet because I don't know that I'm hoping to join, but it hasn't been confirmed yet. I can't announce anything in too much detail, but I'm really excited about it. I'm doing on Monday. Oh my gosh. I have been putting off the embroidery for Nemesis for ages, and now my 3-minute printing guide is just a mag on the cloth, so I can just follow that and not think. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. That's a good position to be in. Just remember I saw a really cool embroidery thing on Blue Sky. Oh yeah, please do, please do. I would love to see. We love a good embroidery thing. Hell yeah. No-brainer work is usually embroidery. I think, yeah, for me it's the crochet squares. This one is pretty good for no-braining, but I still have to count a little bit, whereas the crochet I don't have to count at all, basically. I'm good on that one. The small Monet patch for a hat. Oh, heckin' lovely. Scent. That's stump work. I wondered if it was. That is stump work, and it's magical. Stump work is magical. I did a very small amount of stump work for the waffles piece for Chroma because it's so slow. People that like that is ridiculous. People that are good at stump work are magicians. It's just, yeah, just absolutely gorgeous. I'll repost that. It is stunning. People will love to see it. Yeah, it's gorgeous. It is absolutely gorgeous. So stump work is a form of embroidery where you embroider around a wire and then you kind of like loop around the wire and then you stitch into it. So you're basically like making like a 3D, like a piece that's around like a wire, and then you cut it out afterwards. And then yeah, you get that it becomes like a 3D thing. If you were interested in getting into some work, I can show you the tutorial that I followed for doing the pansies, because that was a pretty good one. Pansy stump work. Oh, maybe I can't actually, because now there's about 1,000 of them. I mean, I'm sure they're all good. Where's the one that I wanted to show you? There's the one that I used. Okay, I might have to look into my liked videos at some point, because guarantee I would have liked it. But yeah, no, there was a pansy one that I followed to get the stump work, and it looked so nice, and it was a really easy one to follow as well. Like, if you were looking to get into that kind of embroidery, because it's really Oh, wait a minute! Oh my god! Sure, thank you so much for the hacking raid. I'm so sorry. My brain, it is catching up. Miss Fire, how was your hacking stream? Let me get you the hacking shoutouts. There you go. There we are. Yeah, I didn't know that was possible. It's really cool, isn't it? It's really, really cool. You can search YouTube history. You can, but I have also... Oh wait, actually, I know what you mean. Oh, I've already deleted the tab. It's fine. I know what you mean. I was like, I probably searched a lot of things in between it, but then I realized you meant like you can do it by videos you've watched before. I should have done. That would have been smart. Your brain is working faster than mine for sure. Also, Ink, good morning. Harket. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. We are doing... Oh, actually, yeah, let me introduce what we're doing to you guys so you can see, because I'm kind of on the back at the moment. This is a process called smocking. It's basically where you knot and tie fabric loads and loads of times, and then it makes these pretty patterns. So this is just a lining fabric. This is like a very cheap lining fabric, which is why it's so shiny. And what we've done is we have done our initial smocking, which is like the really big diamonds, and then we've gone like made little clumps of like the little flaps, and then we've gone over them again on the top with some beads, and it makes this really pretty like checkered almost pattern, and where all the bits we've sewed together, they make these little like pillows, so it becomes like really nice in 3D. We're using this to make a jacket for a costume. It's a very slow project, because all of these stages take hours and hours, but it's worth it because you end up with something really pretty. And this has also been like mildly painted, so there's like some areas of white and stuff like that, which makes it look like a little bit fancier than it actually is, because it's very cheap fabric. No worries. He's like, oh, we were talking about stump work, like the embroidery technique stump work, where you turn, like you can make 3D embroidery pieces, like wings for moths or beetles or flowers and stuff like that. We were talking a little bit about that. How was your stream? What did you get up to? I hope your makers and crafting was good. And Katie, good morning. I couldn't even make a halter top. Well, to be fair, making human clothing is tricky. Making human clothing is not easy. I only really do costumes. As soon as it becomes regular human clothing, that's difficult. Better watch out, Nightbot doesn't like waving. Did they not? Did Nightbot hold you for waving? Oh, how many waves did you do? Wait, did it? I can't see that. Damn it, Nightbot, show me the information you have. Your secret information. Calls into the chat again, so many meetings. Why is creating shareholder value so exhausting? Capped. I'm sorry. I hope the meetings are going on a Monday as well. That's very mean. To schedule all those meetings on a Monday. You have another meeting in a minute. Oh, bless you guys. I hope you're Casso as well. I hope your meetings go well. That's not fun first thing. I'm multitasking very hard today as I'm doing internship stuff. I'm looking after my grandma to give my grandpa a bit of a break. Bless you. Well, good on you as well. Oh, it is absolutely gorgeous. I love stuff like it's so cool. Trying to make 100% rigid human clothing. Yeah, it's tricky. Yeah, you do it with metal and leather. I've seen your Final Fantasy cosplay. I only do costumes though. Really, I only do costumes. I genuinely forget that you can make normal clothing. I just stick in costumes. Why is normal clothing way harder than doing any literal clothing? Literally, normal clothing is hard. Costumes, easy. Clothing, hard. So I'm like, Tunisian mosaic crochet blanket? Oh, we're doing one of the last squares for our blanket channel, so it kind of got commandeered, which it happens. It happens, and understandable and fair. Oh dear, I hope that went good. In fact, I weighed 5 times. Yeah, I think that's, yeah, Nightbot has automatic settings, right? For like emote spam, and they're really low. We do still technically have it for like wools, but like, yeah, I think it's much higher. Because it does get, yeah, otherwise the standard Nightbot one is intense. Same with capital letters as well. The second meeting on the day, first one was easy because half the team is on annual leave. Okay, so it was quite quick then. And I was on a whole jerk for no reason. Literally, the standard settings for Nightbot are intense. Agree, yeah, costumes, easy. Regular clothing, impossible. Do my best not to get distracted by Elden Ring DLC boss costume while you finish Nemesis. Looking, it's the meme of like, you're like walking with your one costume and then you see the other one, you're like, what? Another costume. Yeah, sorry, for anyone new here, I should do the hello, hi. Hello, hi, my name is Jelly. I'm a cosplayer based in the UK, but we also do embroideries, beading and sequinning and needlework. Basically anything needlework is kind of what we enjoy doing. We do really big needlework costumes, kind of like this one, which we displayed at TwitchCon 2022. This is an entire set of armor made entirely out of needlework. So all of the gold that you see on that, that's not gold fabric, that's gold embroidery, beading and sequinning. This costume had 160,000 beads, like 160,000, and 20,000 sequins. And it was all hand stitched. All of those had to be hand stitched one by one on. It was a hell of an undertaking, but it was really, really fun. And yeah, that's generally what we do. Just really, really sparkly costumes. and other sparkly things. Embroideries as well. And sometimes other art. Sometimes goblins. Occasionally goblins, otherwise probably something sparkly. Yeah. Also, I should say to Miss Fire, if you need to go eat, sleep, drink, self-care, anything after stream, please do. As much as you are, of course, super welcome here. If you do need to do any self-care, please do. Ah, dear. I know I set the max amount of hearts to Blapple, did you? Did you get timed out for too many hearts? I'm gonna have a serious chat with Nightbot and tell her to chill. I think we all have this chat. It's like, so at some point Nightbot is being a butt and we all have to have a chat with them. I remember the first time we got raided on stream, and because people were sending the same raid call over and over again, people were getting timed out for spamming, and it's literally, it was just them raiding, and like they all got timed out, and I was like, I'm so sorry. As everyone's getting timed out in chat for doing the raid call. Oh dear. Also, Zill, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. Good morning. Oh dear. I need to make a baby quilt, and I'm worried because I have never made a quilt before. Ooh, do you follow Zai? Do you follow Cthulhu? Cthulhu does quilting on their stream. If you're making a quilt and you are looking for it to ask any advice in real time, let me do like a shout out to Cthulhu, because they literally make quilts. There you go. Excuse me. You read my mind. I'm gonna head out and get a snack. No, you're fine. Go get some food on. Thank you again for the raid. It's very kind of you. But yeah, no, definitely self-care first. Self-care first. I have way too many crafts I want to do right now. A vibe and relatable. I'm trying to put all of my crafts into one thing. So like, I want to, like when we do the embroideries this week, in the next few weeks actually, I want to try and get as many stitching techniques into them as possible. We're going to be doing fabric painting, we're going to be doing stitching, we're going to be doing beading, obviously embroidery. I want to do some applique work with them, so we can do as many different hand stitching crafts in one piece as possible and make them really textured. That's kind of the goal, because then it tickles all of the itches in one piece. I get to do a little bit of everything. I might even design them digitally. If I design them digitally, then I can put digital art in there, digital, and then hand stitching, embroidery, beading, sequinning, applique, fabric painting, something like that. Get a little bit of everything, and then I can't complain because I get to do everything. I can't complain about being like, oh, I miss doing this, because I am doing this, just in a very small amount. Yeah, the whole idea is we are going to be making some over the next coming weeks. We're going to TwitchCon Europe. We're going to TwitchCon Rotterdam this year, which I'm very, very, very excited about. However, I also know myself pretty well, and I get really shy. Really, really shy around other creators. I'm not very good at that kind of stuff. So I want to make some little fan art pieces for some of the creators that I would like to meet. Kids, you're going to! Yee! I'm so excited. Hell yeah! I want to make some little fan art pieces for some of the people that I watch. But because I think on the day I'll probably be too nervous to speak very much, or at least like verbally show appreciation for the streams that they've done. So yeah, I want to make some little fan art pieces, and we're going to be making them using a lot of hand stitching techniques, like again a lot of embroidery, beading, sequinning, fabric paint, and I'm going to mount them on little postcards so that they're not too big. and I can give those out to the people that I want to meet at TwitchCon. And they can either be like silly moments from their streams, or like maybe their logos or their avatars, stuff like that. Just like a little bit of a mix. But yeah, we're going to be doing that as kind of like a side project for the next couple months leading up to TwitchCon. So we'll still be working on cosplay, but like we'll also be doing embroidery streams here and there, which should be fun. And I'm looking to experiment with doing a lot of mixed media in them. So tomorrow we're doing our first experiment with them. I don't know what we're going to be doing tomorrow. We might not be doing another streamer because I kind of want to experiment before I start making any of the fan art, because I wouldn't want their fan art to be like not very good because I was experimenting. So I think probably tomorrow we'll just use one of my characters and see how it goes with that, and then move on to other people's. Yeah, that's probably what we're going to be doing, I think. I think that would be the safest. Dear, is that all of the beads in? And all of the... Yeah! Okay, so this has now been fully smocked. Smocking is done. We've done the smocking part of things. So this is smocked on the back and the front. We need to do the sequins next. But yeah, smocking is complete. We just now have to go back in, and I'll show you this one. Into the gaps between them, we add iridescent sequins, and it ends up sparkling like this. We are very extra. If you are new here, we are very extra. 41? 41? 41 what? Also, is this the right color thread? Yeah, this will be the right color thread. Is that how many people you want to meet? Wait a minute, you'd have to make a lot of art. Oh, or is it 40? No, it's not 41 days till TwitchCon. No, it's longer than that, I think. Oh god, I hope so. I hope it's longer than 41 days. I'll have to double check that one actually, I don't know. Alright, we're just gonna go down and like this. Kind of just, or we could do it in diagonals actually. We could do diagonals. I'm only gonna tackle the ones where like all four corners. Actually, do I even want to do it like that? I kind of want to only tackle the ones where all four corners have been done, just because I don't know where I'm cutting it yet, and I will probably cut it off stream since I'll have to burn it and I want to open the window to do that. This is the polyester fabric, which means if you burn the edges of it, actually you can see where I've already done it, it will melt it slightly, but it does create like a fume. It's not like a super dangerous one, but I'd still rather air the room, and I probably won't do that while streaming just to be safe. So for now, we'll just do the sequins and the bits where I know I'm not going to be cutting it. And then I can always add a few extra sequins later. That's probably the goal. Oh no, you're fine! Oh, the cat typed! Listen, we love a good message from a cat, that's fine. We'll always take DMs from cats. That's fine. Absolutely fine. Oh dear, maybe he's trying to tell us like, yeah, it's something that's the secrets of the world. 31st of May is TwitchCon. It is. I made some, let me see if I can show you them. Not that slide. I made slides, but now it's never playing the slides that I want it to show. Let's see. This one? Nope. There we go! No, come back! Okay, go back to that one. Oh no, it's gone. Slides! Slides! So many slides! Give me the TwitchCon one again. You know what I can do? I can put it here. I can put it here, for God's sake. Being silly. Where are my slides? There's slide. There's slide. TwitchCon 2025. Hell yeah. Slides. So many slides. It's actually, the answer is actually 42. You know what? That's fair. Also, Crash, good morning. My birthday, so it's going to be sick. Well, you're having your birthday at TwitchCon? That's very cool. That's very cool. Hell yeah. That's literally all I wanted to show you. That's it. We can go back to here now. I'm just getting some little sequins to one side, and then we'll go in with that. I can actually put this one away now, because we're just working on this one now. One at a time. Dear. And Kiara, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Oh my god, that's very exciting. Yeah, I'm really, really excited to go. There are so many people that I want to meet. I'm nervous. Actually, I'm curious about how other people feel. Do you get nervous before going to events like TwitchCon? I feel nervous about it. Like, I have some anxiety about meeting people, but I'm excited. I'm also excited. I'm nervous and excited. Both. Oh dear. Because yeah, last time I went to TwitchCon, don't get me wrong, I had an amazing time last time I went to TwitchCon. Competing in the cosplay contest was really fun, and I got to meet a lot of the cosplayers, like Hut Armories, like Sunkoi, people that I really wanted to meet, that I had talked to online for a while. So I did get to meet a lot of people at Amsterdam 2022, but there were a lot of people that I still really wanted to meet and that I hadn't had the chance to because of taking part in the competition. Because on the Sunday of TwitchCon, we were basically behind the scenes for the whole day. Like, we had like a very small tour of the floor at the end of the event, but like other than that, we were mainly behind the scenes. So like there were a lot of people I didn't get to meet at TwitchCon 2022 that I really, really wanted to, and I've kind of just been waiting for it since then. Excited. I'm hopeful I'll be able to make a cute baby blanket. Any convention I go to, I'm absolutely terrified. Though I'm literally only meeting good friends of mine. Yeah, that's a hecking vibe. Like literally, I'm gonna be meeting mostly people that I know pretty hecking well, or that like I've had very good vibes from. Like I don't expect there to be any problems, and yet I'm still nervous. But I think it'll be good. I am a little more nervous. I don't know how this kind of stuff goes. If anyone has, maybe I need to talk to some people about it, but like, so I am technically a Twitch partner, right? I don't really want to be perceived as a Twitch partner. I kind of just want to meet the people that I want to meet and such, because I would say that I'm very small as far as Twitch partners go, and I stick in my corner of the internet and I have a good time over here, right? But like, I would feel kind of awkward if people were asking like, how many followers do you have? How many of this do you have? And don't look at me like I'm just a fan. I'm just here as a fan. Yeah, it's scary. Yeah, I'm waiting until my nemesis is done before I start going to cons again. That's very fair. Perceiving intensifies. Yeah, it's like don't. I'm just a fan. I think I would say that as far as streaming stuff goes, I am probably a fan of streamers before I'm a streamer myself. Because I have been a fan of streamers for a long time. Long time. And watching Twitch for a long time. And yeah, I'm a fan first. And then I just happen to have also become a streamer. But mostly I am a fade. But I'm looking forward to meeting a lot of people. I'm really looking forward to it. I'm hoping to just spend a lot of time like hanging out with a lot of cool people and stuff like that. Yeah. I don't expect to do a whole lot of new networking because it will probably be people that I already know and be like, hi, it's nice to meet you in person. But that'll be good. It'll be good. Ah, dear. See if I get my hair to be a bit more purple before TwitchCon. Go like Twitch purple. Oh dear, that would be fun. There we are. So what we're doing is, by the way, just to quickly clarify on like what I've just done, because I realized I kind of was just chatting through it. What I'm doing is I'm sewing 8 sequins around the edge, so like of the inside parts. So like the bits that kind of go back. You have these poofy pieces, and then you have the pieces between the poofy pieces. And I'm sewing 8 sequins, 1 in each corner and 1 between them, so that they become like a little diamond. The reason is, once we have got all of these done, I actually need to go back into them and work into them a bit further and put in these little black stars in the center. So what I'm doing is I'm getting 1 in each corner so that I can stitch through them, and then leaving a little space in the middle where I can put like a little star, because these are meant to end up looking a little bit like stained glass windows. So yeah, I'm just leaving that space there for the embroidery. Yep, Twitch purple sounds awesome. Yeah, well, I need to get to before my sister's wedding, which is at the end of the year, I need to get my hair to be like a reddish kind of brown kind of color. I offered before anyone's like, I can't believe she asked you to change your hair color. She didn't. But she has like a specific color palette that she's going with for TwitchCon, for her wedding, and I'm one of the bridesmaids. And I was like, is there any color you would prefer my hair to be? And she was like, reds would be fine, browns. We're going like autumnal colors, so anything that kind of matches that would be good. So I'm taking my hair from blue around the color wheel to red. So we're going through like pinks and purples until we get back to red. And then we're going to go probably reddy brown for that, so that it kind of matches her colour scheme. Again, that's something that I've offered to do before anyone's like, can't believe she asked you to do that. No, I offered. But yeah, purple would be the next one on the colour wheel for me, would be like a really bright purple. I technically did dye it purple this time. This was purple, but it fades to blue, and it has been fading to blue. So yeah, next time I need to go purpler, and then into the pinks, and then into the reds. I really want to dye my hair, but I have like 3 black hair colour coming up soon, like 20 years or so. No! It'll always be like that. I'm just gonna be, ow, oh, 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 up the nail. Are you okay? Would you like to bleed, or are you alright? I think you, oh. No, you're gonna bleed. Okay, 2 seconds. Sorry, I just shoved the needle up my thumbnail. It happens. Happens to the best of us. Give me 2 seconds. I'll wait till it stops bleeding and then I'll go back to it. I won't show blood on stream. So fear not, fear not. No gore shall be shown on this stream. We'll talk about terrible things, but I shan't show anything. Anything terrible. There we are. I'm gonna have a good cup of tea break. Oh, you're back from the meeting? I hope that it went well. That was a quick meeting, Casa. I hope it was not too boring. Sorry, you've just caught us as we're having a slight break. Just to make sure that my thumb is okay. Yeah, it's Please stop bleeding. Please. Desist. Dear. I literally have tissues to one side for all the times these days where I'm like spilling tea. Like, not in like just spilling my cup of tea or water. Oh dear. Welcome back, Elise. Good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. You've just caught me as I've just caught myself with the needle. First stream back. Can I give her a single stream outside? I know, right? A single stream. Spill tea. Yeah, well, I've spilled a lot of tea on my desk. It's just like that, drinkable tea. It's not like gossip. I just have a lot of tea everywhere. Oh dear, many times have I spilled tea on my desk. Okay, are you good? Oh, yeah, we're good. Okay, I put pressure on it. It didn't bleed. Safe. Oh dear. Darn, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't really have any good Twitch tea, which is probably a good thing. Oh dear, it's nice for you. Is it your birthday today? Oh my god, okay, first of all, Elise, very talented streamer regardless of it being their birthday. But I will shout them out. Birthday shout outs, hell yeah. But also, just generally a very talented Sweet Bean streamer. But also, freaking happy birthday! I hope you have a good one, hell yeah! If you haven't gone and joined Elise, go send them a follow. They do a lot of cozy games over there. Oh dear. Triangular bayonets were banned because the wounds refused to close and they kept bleeding. Leatherworking needles are triangular blade. Oh. You know, what's the one that I'm thinking of? There is a craft that I feel like is so... Lino cutting. People that do lino prints, those little knives are so sharp and also kind of like triangular-ish. What are you doing? It's the danger. The dangerousest of crafts. Oh, I know you're meant to carve away, but I feel like it's so easy to carve towards you. It's so easy. Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Do it! She's great company. Yeah, go follow. Great company. Oh dear. Great asset to the company. Great asset. Oh dear. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for following them. Very sweet bean. Very sweet bean. I hope you're enjoying your birthday. I hope you've had a good one. Oh dear. Oh, but yeah, we've been talking a little bit about TwitchCon. We're talking about plans, talking about crafts, all the good stuff. We had a very chill birthday. In-laws came over during the weekend to help fix up the office, so it's nice now. Oh, that's lovely. Hell yeah. Very heckin' nice. I'm glad. That's a nice thing to have people come over and help with as well. It's always very boring and kind of monotonous to do that kind of job on your own. I like organizing things. To be fair though, I'm like, as long as I can put stuff into plastic boxes, I will organize basically anything. But outside of that, I like doing that sort of thing with other people. Like the garden, when we were sorting that out, it's like I do it with Shiny and with other people, and we also had an in-law come over, because it's just like, it just is very monotonous to do on your own, and it's nice to have other people to work alongside, even if we weren't talking very much, because a lot of it was like lifting stuff, so like we were kind of focusing on lifting. Yeah, it's nice to have them there. Very nice. Also, maybe a cute birthday gift, mother-in-law. I've got to just got. Oh, lovely! Hell yeah, I'd love to see it. Oh, we love a handmade gift as well. That's really sweet. That's really nice. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Go. Slowly but surely get all the sequences. This is a much quicker part than like the smocking. So this bit tends to go a little bit quicker. Like, of course, we still have to sew in a lot of sequins, and they are all stitched in by hand. But compared to the smocking, this is much quicker. Much quicker. Much more speedy. We get through this quite quickly. everything becomes iridescent and pretty. It's funny because the iridescence on this one kind of looks almost like greenish, whereas the iridescence on the other color is more like pinkish. I guess that's kind of how iridescence goes though, right? It's depending on the color behind it. Because like to me, that looks more green, right? Like a little bit bluey and a little bit green, would you say? And the same beads, same sequence on this and maybe more yellow pink on this. Actually, maybe it does look on camera a little bit more blue. Same ones. Must just be the color behind it. I mean, I like both of them. I'm not complaining. Both are nice. I like both. In cosplay and sewing, hell yeah, I'd say green, yes, a bit more cyan on the other one. Yeah, it's the same sequence. It's just, I think, must just be the background color makes them look a little different. But I like both of them. They're just meant to look a little bit like stained glass windows, and I think they both achieve that. I could have used more colorful sequins, but I kind of want to save those for the rest of it, so. Yes, iridescent is what we're using, and it gives the vibe that I want. I'm happy. Shan't complain. Looks sparkly. And once we have the little diamonds in the center for the stars, they'll look like properly, like little windows. Yeah, no. Little sparklies. We're only going to do the bits where like all sides been finished, but technically I will need some sequins around the outside. I'm just not quite ready to do that yet. So for now we'll just focus the bigger ones, and that's also the time consuming bit, so it's fine to focus the bits that also take more time. Oh dear. But it's been 3 hours already? Maybe my voice will hold up, honestly. Sorry, for anyone who's just popped by, I've just come off like a week and a half off streaming, which is not that long, but I normally find if I take any break from streaming that my voice just gives up after like an hour. It just takes a while. I am very chatty, so I can't really blame my voice that much in this case, but like, yeah, normally if I take any break off streaming, my voice comes back and it's like, ugh. I mean, I do think my voice feels tired, but done 3 hours, it's doing pretty good. I was thinking today we might do like a 5 hours straight stream, and then because tomorrow I want to go for a bit longer. I don't know how we're gonna do tomorrow's stream. I'm still not sure because well, I guess I've kind of helped narrow things down a little bit while live, but we're gonna be doing probably one of my characters. I'm gonna say we're probably gonna do the jellyfish kind of parasite because I like the colors of that one a lot and I think I can find something that will work with it. But yeah, tomorrow we're gonna be doing some experimental embroidery, mixed media stuff, but I need to draw the image. I probably, maybe I'll draw the image before stream and then we can do the painting on stream? No, actually, if I'm gonna, I might have to put gesso down first, I'm not sure. It depends how thick the paints are and if I have to do multiple layers of the paints. Because if I have to do multiple layers of the paints, then it makes sense to paint it off stream because then I can wait for it to dry. Maybe I'll do a couple of tests of that tonight. Just on some fabric. Have a nice burb! Ooh, yeah, tomorrow we're doing some experimental mixed media embroidery. So basically, Shifty, leading up to TwitchCon, I want to make some pieces for some of the people that I'm hoping to meet there, just because I get a little nervous in my head about meeting streamers and people that I'm looking up to and stuff like that, and other people. Even like anime, for instance. Anime is going to TwitchCon and I'm nervous about meeting anime because I'm like, what if he thinks I'm completely different in real life and stuff like that, or anything like that. It just, you know, it gets that part of my brain whirring in like not the best way. And so what I'm going to be doing is making little pieces of fan art for the people that I'm hoping to meet, right? Like anime. And I'm going to even be making fan art of their logo or a character from their stream or like a moment of their stream, you know, stuff like that. But I want to do mixed media embroidery postcards. Like a little postcard kind of vibe, because that way it's not too large and I'm not giving anyone a burden to take home with them. I actually have the things I'll be mounting them onto one side. I can grab those out. But yeah, I want to do fabric painting and then over the top of it, beads, sequins, embroider, stuff like that. But like fabric painting too, so there'll be more flat areas. Where are my things? I put them to, yeah, I've literally just whacked them in here because I was like, I need somewhere to put them. And so I've whacked them next to me. I just got these pieces of like plywood that I'll mount them on because these are postcard size. So yeah, like that. It's a piece of wood that I can mount it on. so that I can do like a good solid back to it. But yeah, they're not going to be huge or anything. I just want to make something nice for them. But yeah, because I want to do fabric painting as one of the medias. I don't know how quickly it will dry, so I'm just a bit unsure about how exactly I'm going to work this into stream. But we'll work it out. Also, Rufus, good morning. Welcome on in. Sounds amazing. It should be fun, and it also gives me a nice opportunity to like make things for streamers that I like and kind of like showcase them. That being said, Shifty, you remember in the mod chat I said that we were about to do a project on Twitch, don't shout those streamers out? This is that project. So I basically, if we're making art, like fan art for someone, it's kind of meant to be a surprise. So if we shout them out, it's not the end of the world. Like, I will probably have them pinned in the top comment, but like if we do the big shout out, then it will notify them, and then they might pop by. And if I can keep them a secret, that would be great. I'm sure in some cases it will be impossible to keep it a secret because they're in the community too much, but I'm sure for some streamers I can probably keep it a secret because they don't pop by as often, or they don't pop by at all. And so if that's the case, then I can probably keep it a secret. Yeah, this is that project. Again, it's not the end of the world if they do find out. I'm making them live on Twitch, so I'm not exactly being secretive. It'd just be cool if some of them could be. Oh dear. Also, you're back. Welcome back, Tabby. Oh no, wait, I'm back. Hi. I hope you. Sorry, me forgetting that I haven't been here. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Good morning. I forgot who. Oh dear. Yeah, we is back. We is back, and we're just doing some chill crafts. Oh my god, is that another message from Kat? Kat has so much to say. I'm listening. Oh my god. 03. Kat has the answers. Okay, just a bit worried about work. Oh, bless you. I hope whatever's happened it sorts itself out. I'm sorry that work's been a bit of a butt. Or something at work's been a bit of a butt. Oh dear. We've been having a little discussion about stuff that we have coming up. Very excited about. And also, yeah, like some of the events we have coming, TwitchCon, all that kind of stuff. Jelly's back again. Starry, how are you doing? Good morning. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, we had a really positive week. It wasn't really like a week off per se, because like I was doing a lot of things, but I feel so much better. Oh my god, so much better. I feel like the weight off my brain is just like, because like I've done so many of the things that I needed to get done. I can't even tell you half of them because they're either like a bit too specific and like would be a bit doxy, or they are like you know, secret stuff that we're going to be talking about in April. But like, take my word for it, we've got so much stuff done and I feel very happy, much more relaxed than I was beforehand. We just have to now get back into the jam of streaming because, yeah, I took a week off, so my body's a bit like, what? Oh dear, but other than that, yeah. Good heckin' times. And I'll be honest, I've really missed it because none of the jobs that I've had to do have been like doing sewing or crafts or stuff. I had like a few slides to make for art and that was about it. Everything else has been very boring. It's been paperwork and organizing and sorting and making phone calls and stuff, which is like, fine, I can do it. But I missed crafting. Starry Ginger! Yeah, I missed it. Organizing helps the brain. Yeah, this room is, again, I can't really show it to you very well, but it's been reorganized and it just works a lot better for me now. Like, the things I need are within reach without me making a mess of everything. It's those kind of things, right? Where it's like, if I need something, I'm not going to make a mess of the rest of my room by getting it because I have it closer. So like, it was a reorganization of just like moving the priorities of things, so the things that I'm going to be doing more of, have them closer to me and easier accessible, and the things that I'm going to be doing less of, put those behind things and like move those out of the way. And yeah, now this room works much better for me, and I can get within reach a lot of the things that I need more regularly. I don't worry about losing things as much, and also I don't make a massive mess of things if I do have to grab something, which is good. It's really nice. It's a small thing, and it really has helped my brain. Also, Maggie, thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. Dear, I'm sitting okay. I could probably sit slightly better. I could sit a little taller in my seat, probably. There you go. Become a little taller. I wish it was a little bit taller. I wish it was taller. It was a little bit taller. There we go. But yeah, no, it's been very, very good. Very good. And yeah, I got a lot of stuff done. A lot of stuff done that I really wanted to get done. Happy days. Happy days. There's still a lot that I still want to get done, and I still have a lot of work. I'm probably gonna ping you all in the Discord after stream. I apologize. Sorry. I'm gonna send you all a ping. I'm just gonna basically talk a little bit about some of the things we've announced, get the events up on the Discord so people have the dates, but also just to like kind of give a vibe of like what streams are gonna be like for the next couple months. There are some things that I really need to get done, basically behind the scenes still, that are works in progress. Like again, we made a really good start on them last week, but that I still have to dedicate some time to. So I think basically the long and short of it is, so the 14th is kind of a big stream for us, the 14th of April, so not the 14th of March, but the 14th of April is kind of a big stream for us, or for me at least, where we'll be kind of taking the dive into full-time artist a little bit more seriously. But before the 14th, I have a lot of stuff to prep to make sure that can go smoothly. Yeah, so basically the streams might be a little bit more shorter leading up to them, just so that I have like the rest of the day to work on the stuff that I need to do. And not always, and again, we will still plan long streams and collabs and stuff like that, but I probably won't be doing offhanded 8-hour art streams as much right now. That being said, after the 14th of April, once all that's happened, then you can expect more streams. So yeah, it will be kind of like a bit of a give up and a down, but for good reason. Basically, this year is just going to be like a really big prep year, I think. It's just getting everything prepared, everything in place, everything in order. Like, of course, we will have announcements, but I think the majority of stuff this year is going to be prepping for future stuff a lot. Which is exciting, honestly. Really exciting. I was more nervous about it, but now I'm just kind of excited about it. I don't know. I think I was nervous about it when I didn't have solid plans, because it felt very up in the air and nerve-wracking. Whereas now that I've had a week to sit down and be like, we need this done by this date, this done by this date, I need to make sure I've got this over here, and I need to make sure that I have this. Now that I have like a list of everything and like an order of things, even though not everything is done, I feel a lot more excited about it, because yeah, it's not like I'm worried as much. Like I'm planned. Everything is not ready yet, but I know what dates things need to be ready by, and I'm ready for it. Honestly, yeah, lists for the win. Like, it's just made me feel so much better about it. Because again, I was excited before, but I was also very, 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 very nervous. Whereas now I feel a lot less nervous and a lot more just like, right, as long as I can, oh, camera please. As long as I can get ABC done by this date, we should be fine. And I just need to make sure that I'm chipping away. And none of my deadlines are like really dramatic or anything. It's just like keep chipping away at it when you have like a little bit of time and it'll get done. So yeah, it's made me feel a lot better about it. And I'm excited. You know, we've nearly been streaming 5 years. I never really considered this to be a job that I was looking at doing. Like definitely not as an artist, but then I do genuinely, it's been a minute of like just trying to rewire my brain a little bit, because I was definitely raised, not by my family, but by schools and education systems, to believe that you couldn't have artists be your job. Which means I'm having to rewire a lot of my brain cells to be like, no, that's stupid. Like literally there are so many people that have artists as some sort of job. Like literally you walk outside and you see an advertisement and that's an artist's job, you know? Like the art jobs exist, but like when I was in school, we were like, I was dissuaded from doing anything artistic as a job, like when talking about that sort of stuff, like especially in secondary school. And it's okay, because like I, you know, was interested in architecture and stuff like that anyway. But yeah, no, it's definitely been like especially the last couple years, rewiring the brain to be like, no, plenty of people have art as their job. Even if it's not their main job, a lot of people will still work as a part-time artist or freelance artist and stuff like that. That's definitely a thing that people do, and that is still is something that people want. And yeah, it just feels very weird because, again, we're rewiring the brain, and so it still feels a little odd and abstract, but we're getting there. Oh dear. Pressure towards STEM is crazy, and now more to professions as well. Yeah, like, I don't know what it's like these days because it's been so long since I've been in school, but like, yeah, when I was in school, like, my family were always like, whatever makes you happy, that's what you should aim for. But then, like, school was like, as long as it's not art. Yeah, aim for what makes you happy, but like, not that. Okay. Same with music as well. They were always like, you know, you'll only get into art and music if you already know people, or if you already, you know, you need to be sorting that out already. It's like, you can't do that. And it's like, can you not? I feel like you could actually. I feel like these days we do see, even like in very, very popular artists, like people taking off at older ages and stuff like that. Yeah. Also, Atlantic, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Yep. But more like infographics and stuff is also art. Oh yeah. There are literally so many art jobs and like so much stuff. Yeah, graphic designers are a big part of IT jobs now too. It's wild to me, yeah, like how much it was like downplayed when I was in school, and now it's like, yeah, which is a good thing. I still think it does get downplayed a lot. I'm sure that especially with like the rise of AI art and all that kind of stuff, it still gets downplayed a lot. But yeah, no, I'm in the process of brain rewiring that art can in fact be a job, because I still get really stressed out. Like, I don't know how other people feel about this, because I know that we do have some people who are like, at least at some level, employed as an artist, you know? They're either employed by another company or they're self-employed and stuff like that. Especially if you're self-employed, how do you feel about it when people ask you what your job is? Because I get so anxious. I'm only just getting out of the habit of saying that I'm entirely unemployed, because like, it's not true. I have like an income that I have each month, but it feels weird to say that, and it feels weird to be like aiming for that as a job. I don't know. It gives me a lot of anxiety. It's why I like my hairdressers. They don't ask, and I really appreciate that. Don't ask me what I do, or who I am, or what my passions are. Let me just be quiet in your chat, because as much as I'm a really, really chatty person, I find those kind of questions really hard, because I'm like, I don't know what to say, and I don't want anyone to feel sorry for me. Like, I hate the idea that people would pity me in any way. And so like, you know, if you say you're unemployed, like the next question is often why, and the reason that I left employment was because of disability, and then you just get the, oh, that's hard, isn't it? And it's like, I don't want it. I know you mean well. Like, I know people mean well, and I don't mean any harm or anything, but I just don't want to be pitied. Like, I'm quite happy where I am. But like, yeah, it's just a tricky one. It's a tricky one. Oh dear. My school's pretty good with that back in the day, but the art teacher put me off art, and the way classes worked out, I couldn't do graphic design A level. Graphic design is a big part of my job now by accident. So it's kind of like circled back round to it. Nice. In corporate, and all I can say is it's same BS, different font. Yeah. Me is back, and tell them I'm proudly a tailor. Hell yeah. As you should. As you heckin' should. But I'm also anxious about it. Yeah, I'm trying to get better at it. I think at some point I might just make a spiel that I can repeat. Like, write one out. Like, this will do it. If somebody asks you what your job is, Jelly, tell them this. And just write it out. Oh dear. There you go. There is one question you hardly ever get asked in an adult. What's your favorite dinosaur? So I don't have a favorite dinosaur, but I have a favorite prehistoric creature, which is a trilobite. I'll get you a picture of a trilobite. I love them. They give me the bestest of vibes. For anyone who doesn't, I think Squid probably knows what a trilobite is, but for anyone who doesn't know what a trilobite is, I love them. They make me happy. Oh, uh-oh. Oh no. Something's popped up, but there it is. Oh god, why are you so laggy? Is this a huge trilobite? God, how big is this picture? Wait 2 seconds. It's not that big. This is a trilobite. I like this little guy. He's not a dinosaur, but whenever anyone asks, that's my go-to. I love them. Look at him. He's so cute. Oh, look at him. He's just a little guy. Just a little fella. I love trilobites. Oh, you're fine. Sorry, take care of yourself. I hope you have a nice lurk. Yes, this is my favorite dinosaur, trilobite. My favorite dinosaur is chicken. He is smiling. He's just a little guy. He's so cute. I love trilobites. Trilobites are so cute. Like massive ocean woodlouse. Adorable. Adorable. So yeah, it's not the best answer because like it technically is not a dinosaur, but it is a prehistoric creature. So I feel like it kind of fits the question. Aren't they? Yeah, they're small compared to dinosaurs, but they're not really that small. They are a little guy in vibes, but maybe not a little guy in real life. In real life, they're probably quite a large guy. Oh, Sal, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, in IRL, they are a pretty medium-sized guy. Oh, dear. But in vibes, they are just a little guy. Just a little guy. He's smiling. He doesn't. He has a cool mustache. He does. They're so cool. They're so cool. Yeah, I like them a lot. They're my favorites. They're my favorites, even though they don't really count. Good times though. Good times though. I hope you're doing good. We're adding sequins to our smocking. We just finished the top layer of smocking, so we're going back through and adding some sequins over the top. It's first stream back after like a week and a half off, so I'm kind of just like getting the brain back in the zone, but also getting the voice back in the zone because my voice gets, I talk constantly is the problem, so my voice gets really tired when I stream if I haven't been practicing. And since I basically didn't speak outside of like a few phone calls and like very occasional chats with people, I was like pretty much didn't speak last week because yeah, again, Shiny was ill, so Shiny was sleeping and I was mainly just sorting and organizing, so I basically just didn't talk for a week, which means my voice is tired. It's not used to speaking. That's okay. We'll get used to it. We'll get used to it again. So yeah, we're going to see how far we can go today. And then tomorrow we have experiments to run. Crafting experiments, my favorite. I think this one I won't do any sequinning in for now because this one edge isn't sewn and I'm just not sure how close I'm cutting that if that's not been sewn. So yeah, we probably won't do that one. That's okay. We can just focus on the ones in the middle and then work our way down like that. Yep. Did we have a break yet? No, we're probably not going to have a break in this stream, Starry. Mainly just because this is kind of a stream just to see how my voice is doing and like test the waters. Because again, I don't know how you found it because you took a bit of a break from streaming at one point. When you came back, did your voice just give up on you? Because my voice always does. Like whenever I take a week off streaming, I come back and my voice is absolute garbage. So we're just kind of seeing how long we can go today. I'm gonna assume today's stream is gonna be about 5 hours long and we're just gonna do 5 hours straight and then see how that goes. If I lose my voice first, then we'll stop a bit early, but I think probably my goal is to do 5 hours and then tomorrow we'll probably do a bit of a longer one. We'll see. And then Wednesday we're doing a very long one. Me 5 minutes ago. Streams are going to be shorter at the moment, but then this week in particular maybe not so much. Yeah, tomorrow I want to do like the full experiment in one day if possible, so it's going to be like doing an embroidery in a day kind of challenge, and then Wednesday finishing Silent Hill. So that could take as long as it takes. Could take 4 hours, could take 8. Who knows? Who really knows? I don't knows. My next question is going to be a long stream. Nah, probably about 5 hours, I think. So a relatively short stream today. Just testing the waters, seeing how things go. Charlie, did you get a haircut? Yeah, it's the same hair that I had before. It's just like a shorter version of it because it was growing so quickly. And it's like, I don't want to get my hair cut every month. So it's very short right now. I have like the proper... I probably collect bug Pokemon kind of haircut. But it's honestly, I really like it. I feel much better with it because it was just getting long so quick. It grows far too fast. I don't have that problem. I do chat a ton in the first stream back, and then I don't know what to say the next stream. See, I feel like I've forgotten a few things. There's probably been some things happening this week that I want to tell you about. I told you about the anal beads in our garden that we found when I realized I maybe need to give context to people that weren't here earlier. Someone lobbed anal beads over our fence and they were just in our garden. We were clearing out some stuff for the garden ready for spring and just found like a set of anal beads. And it's like, why? What's happened? So I told people about that. We did some walking around. I went to a board game meetup where we got too busy chatting and didn't play a single board game, but it was fun. Oh yeah, some of you weren't here earlier. Yeah, no, we were clearing out a bit in the garden, right? Because it's, you know, getting into spring. We want to clear stuff out before stuff starts growing and all of that. And Shiny, my husband, was like, you gotta come over and see this. And I was like, oh God, what is it? And they're like, no, I'm not gonna tell you. You have to come look. And I was like, I don't want to come look because my brain went straight to like, what? It's either like a really big bug or it's like a dead thing, and I don't want to see either of those, really. Not that badly. I'm kind of good, thank you. But Shiny was like, no, you need to come over and have a look. And it was just anal beads. Someone's just yeeted anal beads over our fence and into our garden, and they're just there. And like, who does that? Hoomster. I don't know, but I'd much rather see that at the end of the garden than a dead animal or something. So to be fair, considering what I was quite relieved, but also, so yeah, if anyone's lost their anal beads, they're now on a tip somewhere in Wales, I'm afraid. We did take them to the tip with the rest of the waste from the garden. So that's gone now, I'm afraid. You can't have them, they're gone. You shouldn't have left them in our garden. Which is, I'm still on break, of course, but maybe an 3-day week of healing, I can do that. Maybe some art streams again, mostly because energy and concentration is small, which is very fair, very fair. Self-care first, always before streams, 100%. Blows, what the heck. Taking a ton of naps, which you love, hell yeah. At least someone was having fun, I guess. We live in like the middle of nowhere, Wales. Why the hell is someone putting anal beads in our garden? Like, what have we done? Oh no, my anal beads! Yeah, you need to go to a tip in Wales, I'm afraid. Yeah, sorry. We took them with the garden waste. We didn't want them. Thank you for the kind offering, but we're good. I didn't mishear that. No, you didn't mishear that. Someone yeeted anal beads into our garden. Like, I literally cannot explain why. I don't know. I also don't know how long they've been there. Like, they could have been there for a really long time because we haven't done any stuff in the garden since like October. So like, they could have been there for like several months and we wouldn't have known. Oh dear, because they were kind of hidden in a corner. So like, we weren't looking for them. I wondered where those went. Well, now they're in a tip. You have to go get them there. Same tip as all the Bitcoin, yeah. We keep finding all this Bitcoin in my garden. Oh my god. But yeah, no, it was something. It was a hell of a discovery. Shiny took a picture of it and showed it to their parents. Like, look what we found in the garden. It's anal beads. So we have a really good photo now. It's just them hanging at the end of the garden. Oh my god. It's the little things, isn't it? Oh dear. Sometimes I need to take a bit of a screen break and get offline to remember that real life is also very wacky. Oh dear. Pretty effective review. Don't get that model, yeah. Clearly it's no good. Bad enough that you're yeeting it over a stranger's fence. Yeah, don't get that model. God. Yeah, we probably did whoever threw it a favour now that it's in the tip where it belongs. Not very good, clearly. God. It's such a random thing to do. I live in the middle of nowhere. Like, like, the only people that ever really walk behind our house are dog walkers. because like there's no reason to walk behind there unless you're walking your dog. Like there is nothing here, so I just cannot I cannot fathom the situation that led to it, but it is very funny. And it gave us a good giggle while we were cleaning. We needed a good giggle. We've been lifting a lot of like heavy stuff for a while, and we were both quite tired out, so it was good to have a good giggle. I love a good giggle. Oh dear. And yeah, a lot of good stuff has happened as well the last week while I've not been streaming. Like we saw Cozy get partner, which was lovely. Another streamer I follow got added to the Partner Plus program, which was really good, so they're earning more money. Look, a lot of like positive stuff's been happening. It's been nice. Like the few times where I have been logging on, I've been seeing like a lot of nice stuff, which is lovely. Which has been really nice actually, because a lot of stuff online is not so positive. So it's been nice to see some positivity. Very nice. I was walking my dog. I sneezed really hard. We have like a 2-meter fence. You sneezed so hard, you shot it out and it went up 2 meters in the air. This is not a short fence we are talking about. This is a tall fence. I am so impressed, anxious, so impressed. That is honestly, get yourself in like Guinness Book of World Records for that kind of level impressed. Oh dear. Yeah, no, that was very funny. I don't think of anything else happened. Mainly it was just quite boring. Quite the sneeze. Yeah, quite the sneeze. What else happened this week? Not very much. Not very much. Had a nice full English breakfast one of the days, which was pretty good. We were going to go for a Sunday lunch, but then the Sunday lunch place ended up being really busy, so we went for a full English instead. And honestly, I have no regrets. The full English was great. It was really nice. We were meant to go for more food stuff, but then, yeah, with Shiny being ill. Because if you're ill, your taste isn't very good, and it's like, we don't want to waste it if, well, your taste is not so good. So we'll wait for your taste to be better, and then we'll go. We have another trip this week, which will be nice. Doing some more walking. I hit 10,000 steps a few days last week. I'm pretty pleased with. For someone who normally barely leaves their house, I'm pretty pleased with that. Several days of 10,000 steps. Hell yeah. And yeah, got rid of a lot of stuff at the tip, which was nice. Got rid of the wedding dress, not at the tip. At a charity shop, I did not tip my wedding dress. But I don't have it anymore, which is nice. Oh dear. As much as it was a beautiful wedding dress, and I had a very lovely wedding, I don't need the dress just hanging around in my space. I'm not going to do anything with it. I'm not getting married again. Not for a good while, at least, I'd hope. I'm quite happy, actually. Oh dear. Oh. Yeah, no, I think, unfortunately, most of the stuff I have to be a bit secretive about for now. You'll just have to wait. You'll just have to wait. I'll just have to wait. I think I'm more excited to tell you than people are probably excited to actually hear. But I got a lot of things I want to show you at some point. I've been a busy bean, and I got some really, really cool stuff at some point to show you. I'm just gonna have to let me cook a bit longer. Mainly just because nothing is finalized yet, and also I'm kind of saving it for the anniversary stream because that feels right. Oh, also what I can say is during the anniversary stream, we're going to be remaking the first piece of digital art I made last year, which is the goblin like sat at the table kind of stuff. So we're going to be doing a remake of an old piece to see 1 year's worth of progress as an artist. Yeah, because I've never had digital art to do that with. And I don't normally keep my art very long either. So yeah, for the first time, I actually have a piece from last year that I can reference and be like, this is where my art was at this time last year. Let's remake it now, this year. And see the difference in a year's worth of progress makes. Which will be really, really nice. But then I don't think that's going to take the whole stream, because I'm going to be doing probably at least a 10-hour stream for that one. So I think probably we'll do that in the morning, and then maybe do some community art in the afternoon. Would be kind of nice. I think that's what I would like to do. Probably. Right. We're getting there. Another row. That row is only of 2, but we still did it. Go. Probably have a lot of Discord art share. Wait a minute, is this going to be a really big Discord art share? 2 seconds. Let me have a little look at the Discord, see if anyone's... Oh yeah, I think we're going to have a lot of... Yeah, because I've not streamed for a week. So like, we haven't done a Discord art share for a really, really long time. I think we're gonna have a really big Discord art share this week. Or today, at least, specifically. I'll make sure I have some, maybe we'll do 4 hours and then Discord art share. That might be a vibe. That might be a vibe. To make sure that we have enough time, because I don't want to rush through it. Especially since it's been so long since we've done one. Yeah, we could do 4 hours of streaming, 1 hour of Discord art share. I dropped a lot. We have a lot to go through. Yeah. What's your Discord? Oh, if you exclamation mark Discord, it will get you the link for the Discord. Yeah. Exclamation mark, and anyone can go in. It's free for anyone. If you have art that you've made that you'd like to share, we'd love to see it. We have a lot of different art categories to help make them, like, so you can separate stuff so that stuff doesn't move too quickly. Whichever one feels the most apt. And if none of them feel apt, general crafts is always a good shout. Oh dear. Yeah. We have that, which is I'm looking forward to. That was one thing. That was probably one of the hardest parts of the last week, because I was trying to disconnect for like a week, and like, again, I was sorting a lot of my own stuff for the most part. I kind of took a week off Discord. Not entirely, like I did double check it in the evenings, but for the most part, I kind of avoided it. It says invalid? Wait, does it? Does it? Can somebody else click the link that hasn't joined? Because that's worked for me. Apparently I have 1,363 unread messages, which makes me a little anxious. Thank you for that, desktop. 1,363 unread messages? 1,300? There's no way I have 1,363 unread messages. I don't think that's true. I haven't been that offline. That feels a little high. Oh, God. I may need to relog in the browser. Oh, really? Some people's browser logins got hacked? Oh, God. All those messages are from me. Oh, thank you for the messages. I have 11,989 unread messages in my email right now. Oh, God. I'm like that with my emails, though. There was at one point my emails got over 20,000. I fixed it. They're not over that anymore. But like, I had so many spam emails that I was just like not deleting, and it got over 20,000. Luckily, I was able to delete them all very easily by just being like, delete everything from this one specific person. And so yeah, it made a lot of stuff go away very quickly, but I did hit over 20,000 at one point, which was abysmal. Far too much. Discord is not good at marking what is read or not. It's like, there's no way I have that many. Like, maybe 2 unread messages at a time, not 1,300. Doesn't seem likely. Oh, Diggy Jellyfish. Oh my God, blush. A compliment in this British stream, what the heck? Oh dear. Yeah, I think that it does work. But then, yeah, technology. I am not the best at it, so they could be wrong as well. Very willing to be wrong here. Oh dear. I don't know how I'd fix it though, because that is the link to the Discord. Is there another way you can invite people? Is it like a barcode or something I get? Because yeah, if the invite link doesn't work, what do you do? What do you even do? I don't even know. I'm not sure. You'd have to Google that one, I think. I'm not actually sure what you do. Dear. It's not even letting me log in on the browser, so I think it's Discord that's being annoying. Kitty, if it helps, So there is no rush. We do Discord art share every single art stream that we do, and we do at least 3 art streams a week normally. So if you can't join today's Discord art share, don't worry. It's not like it's something that only happens every now and again. It happens like every single time we do an art stream, we do a Discord art share. The only exception is if I get ill at the end of stream and we have to leave early. Outside of those, and if we're not streaming art, just because, yeah, if we don't stream art, then we don't do a Discord art share, just because it's not really fair on the people that don't want to watch like horror streams and stuff like that to kind of drag them into it. But yeah, as long as we're doing art that day, there will be a Discord art share, so there's no rush on it ever. And it's not like you have to only post the art that you've done that specific day. You can post art that you've done at any point. So yeah, there is no rush ever. Fear not, fear not. Oh dear, we do them all the time. So what happened for me before I changed browser, it always works on mobile, right? So it's Discord being a butt then. It does make it difficult to fix. And want a kappa lav? I'm alright actually. I've still got some of my tea, but thank you. I'm good. I got a little tea left over. I've not been drinking. I've also got drinks behind me. I got fizzies. Got some fizzy drinks because I'm busy. I've got fizzy drinks for being busies because after stream I'm gonna be busy. Oh dear. Go. Yeah, it's fair. Yeah, I like doing the Discord art shares a lot. We try and do them at the end of stream because it makes it really easy for people that have to like leave. But yeah, we can do a Discord art share at the end of stream, then we look for all the art that other people are making, and it's just nice. It's just nice. I like it. I like it a lot. I'm so glad. We almost had a moment, right, where there was a couple people being, I say a couple people, they are now banned in this stream, but they were being kind of butts, and I wasn't really sure what to do about the Discord art share, and so we almost got rid of Discord art share because we were like, oh god, these people are being like annoying about it and difficult and hard, like not fun. But then it ended up that was actually just like 2 people, and then everyone else has been really chill, and I'm so glad we didn't get rid of them because I really like them. I could have very easily gotten like 1 guide out of not having them anymore, but no, it just turns out it wasn't actually the Discord art shares that were a problem, it was them. Ah dear, so I'm so glad we still have them. They're very, very fun. I look forward to them. It's nice. I returned, real life and work pulled me away. Ew, how dare people buy things off me and pay you money! Hey, congratulations! Congratulations! Hell yeah, on sales. Very nice. Oh dear. Yeah, just talking a little bit about Discord art shares. I like them. I like them. I had a good time with them. Oh dear. Heckin' congrats! Heckin' congrats! Oh, right. Sparkly. See the sparkles. Right, let's finish this one. We've got this one half done at the moment. There we go. How dare they? You tell them. You tell them. How dare? No, I'm glad. Hecky, congratulations. The cat is pressing his head against my knee whenever I try and get up. He's such a good boy. Oh, you're telling me it's unsafe to get up or if he wants more cuddles, but either way, I'm happy to just lay and cuddle with him. Oh. Oh. I want to give you all the flowers for Discord art share because it helped me as an artist so much. No, well, I'm definitely not the only streamer that does it. Like, you have, like, Moco Loco and, like, Kel's Bells and all that will do sharting, like sharing art. It's very good. You have, like, I think a lot of streamers do it as, like, a nice way of seeing the other things. But, yeah, we just do Discord. It's a very boring name. We just Discord art share. But, like, yeah, I just really like it. I just really, really like it. It just makes me happy seeing the work that other people are putting in. I like also asking questions about it. Like, you know, people might not be there while live, but then they'll watch the VOD of us looking at it and then be like, oh yeah, that was ABC. And it's like, it's just interesting. It's just interesting. Ah, dear. The rude that we want to give money to people. I know, right? I got it working, cleaning my cash. Oh, is it cookies? I never think of that. Good brain. Oh my god, big brain. Hell yeah. Sharting, yeah. Sharing art. A good way of putting it. Care about you and your community's opinions or whatever. Not that the others don't others. I just know you all. Oh yeah, which is very, very fair for sure. I am very shy with sharing my art. I normally don't share my art in other places. I've shared some of my goblins in Kel's stream, and like I think that's about it. I'm just very nervous about sharing things, and also I still feel a bit awkward about people looking at me. being perceived, you know, which I know is not the best trait as a streamer, but like, yeah, I at least being perceived as an artist. It's something that I'm gonna have to get better at, because if I wanted to become a professional artist, then I do need people to be able to perceive me. I do need to be perceived, but generally I prefer to just kind of blend into the furniture. I don't want to share. I just want to be blending in and nobody look at me. Yeah, but I'm getting better. I'm gonna get better at it. I'm gonna get better at it, and I'm gonna keep practicing, and I'm sure I'll get there. And like having a few places where I like trust that I can share stuff and like feel okay with it, that's a good start, and we'll go from there. Oh dear. Jean. Oh, I get you so bad. Yeah, Tabby. It's like, I love it when people ask like, oh, would you like to share your work? It's really, really sweet. It's a really lovely thing to do. But like, obviously, I'm not always the most confident, so I tend to hide a little bit more. But we're getting there. We're getting there. We're making progress. I'm the same. Yeah. I feel like it's a very relatable standpoint of like, thank you so much for asking. I'm just a little shy. I also think seeing everyone else's art is like, whoa, they made that and they think that what I made is cool. Oh yeah, like I love art, like artists boosting each other up. Like, okay, we've definitely had conversations like this before, and like a lot of the time, you hear things about people not boosting each other and supporting each other and stuff like that. But like generally the Twitch artist community is pretty good. Like wanting to boost each other and support each other and see artists do well. Like I'm sure there are like bad beans here and there, because there's always bad beans in every community somewhere. But like generally most of them, at least in my experience, have been really, really lovely. And like it feels like very traditionally like coffee morning kind of vibes. If someone's made something and you want to shout them out and you want to boost them and support them and see the things that they continue to do, and it's nice. It's nice. I like it very much. Oh dear. Yeah. Just heckin' happy vibes, and I like that. Twitch has got that down. Pretty good. Oh dear. How do they look at me? I know, right? Stop looking at me. I have my first steel breastplate commission. Oh my god! Hi, congratulations! That's a huge commission! Amazing! Also, Melvin, hi! I did one time I participated in there. Yeah, I participated one time. They were very, very... it was around... I know why I participated. Not because I don't trust them, because they're very sweet beans. And they're like some of the most supportive beans on Twitch for the arts and crafting community, let's be clear. It was right, they really supported Boobtober. Like, they weren't streaming with Boobtober, but they like shouted it out so much, and they got loads of donations towards a lot of people that were fundraising. And then they were like, Jelly, can you share some of your art? And it's like, I'm not gonna say no, like, after you've supported us that much, how could I say no? So I shared something. I normally wouldn't, but like, I don't like have like Boobtober is my baby. It is like something that I care so deeply about. I care so much about breast cancer awareness and sharing all of that stuff like that. And Moco Loco did not need to shout it out. They never did. They weren't taking part. You know, they had their own stuff going on. They did not need to shout us out that hard. We literally have them at the end of the fundraisers for 2023. They didn't fundraise with us, but because they helped send so many donations towards us and like so many more people. If I could do this one. Yeah, so that's the 2023 highlight video. If I get to the very, very last like few seconds of it, I think you're gonna hear me, a very old Jelly, saying, see you next time. And then at the very, very end of the video, after the special thanks for people who made like milestone things, we have a clip from Moco Loco, who did not need to shout us out this hard, but they did, and it was really, really kind of them because it sent so many donations. There they are. You can hear them. I can't get it on screen though because I need to work out. I've already got a YouTube thing, which means it says it's already being captured, but I don't know where I've put it. But yeah, I need to find it and put it on this screen because otherwise I have to switch across to. Oh, I can actually switch across to here. Wait a minute. Will it show it? Yeah. We have at the very end of the video because again, they supported us so much. We also have the other people that also made amazing art for us, which we really appreciated. Yeah. There they are. They did not need to do this. Was not necessary. They literally were just yelling about it in their stream. Didn't need to do it. Very hecking kind of them. Also, it meant a lot to us because, again, Boobtober is my baby. It's something that I care about so much. I care about breast cancer awareness infinitely. It's like that we've put all this effort into fundraising for because I care about it so much. So having them shout it out like that was really, really kind, which is, yeah, I think what ended up me sharing in their community at all was because of that. Because, yeah, I was just like, I'm not gonna say no, not after all that, Jesus. Like, heckin' incredibly kind of them. Yeah. Really, really sweet. When I raid and someone asks me to share art, it's like I always just... I have no memory of this streamer. Who is this? JH, good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Also, I'm so behind. Before Twitch, I had no real confidence, which is wild to me because you can do so many different things. Also, hello and welcome back. How you doing? I hope you're doing good. I may have undercharged a little bit. It's the first time. I know them from the transport group, so I don't mind. Oh, bless you. But still, massive congratulations. That's a huge commission. Well heckin' done. I may be allowed to get up now. Back to the lurk. When I sort the animals out, I'll have a lovely lurk. Welcome here, lovely and lovely people who probably pop us up a ton. A huge amount. Yeah, they're very, very sweet beans. Like, I'm not gonna say that I know them super, super well because we stream at very different times, but like everything that I have heard from them and everything that I have seen has been so insanely positive. Like, I only have good things to say about them. Yeah. The only negative thing I have to say is that I don't know them as well because I'm always dying by the time they go live. It is very unfortunate. A life of someone who has afternoon migraines means that anyone who goes live in the afternoon... Oh dear. But that's not on them, that's on me. That's my problem. And it is unfortunately not a problem just with that, it is with anyone who streams in those time periods. I struggle to watch for very long. Another Twitch has given me so much confidence. Also, so much. I feel like I fit in and have friends and have more confidence, people to share the joy with. It's just like a big old crafting coffee morning every day, isn't it? It's lovely. Very, very nice. I really missed it, to be honest. The PB party's coming up and I'm super excited to be joining again. Hell yeah, anime. Oh, not anime, star, sorry. I don't catch them often, but they always send so much love. They do, they just radiate love for the crafting community. It's very hecking sweet. Very hecking sweet. Like, I don't do Twitch teams personally, mainly just because I have a lot of, if you couldn't tell from everything we've talked about today, I have wild social anxiety, so I don't join Twitch teams. But if there were ever a team that I would think about joining, it would be the Moco Loco team. It's not gonna happen because I have wild anxiety. Social anxiety is insane. But if ever there was one, I feel like that is one of the most supportive teams that I've ever come across. And so yeah. Very, very sweet beans. Oh dear. Unfortunately, that's never gonna happen because my brain will never allow it. It's been 5 years and I still can't do it. I don't think it's gonna start anytime soon. Oh dear. And some cool stuff, but not only for me, from a ton of other artists. I love how they're excited about every form of art and hype everyone up. Yeah, keep going with the sharing and doing what we love. Yeah! You sleep doing my gaming? Good to know. I could be. It's potential. Also, the hero, good morning. Thank you for the hydrate, the positive, and the stretch. We can do a stretch. Hell yeah. I even got to make them IRL. They're truly so sweet in person and really good at organizing. So, to be fair, a very good skill. Hell yeah. I got into the huge makers and crafting and artists ones. Yeah, can I tell you a secret, Lovey? I got in and then I got anxiety. This is what I mean of like, I am just terrible with this sort of thing. I'm technically still on the Discord server, but I did leave the Twitch team because I got too anxious and people were saying that they found me through the team and I was like, I can't handle that. Stop looking at me. So I left. I'm still in the Discord because I would love to help out in any way I can, but I just can't do it. I wish I could. It's one of the things where it's like, it's very frustrating, but I find it really, really hard when people perceive me, even in a really positive way. And so I'm getting better at it, but yeah, Twitch teams is a hard one for me. So I joined the Twitch team for like a month and then I was like, I gotta get out. But not because they did anything wrong. Like, everything was very positive and very lovely. I just have a lot of social anxiety, unfortunately. and Twitch teams be triggering that pretty hardcore, which is a shame. One day, hopefully, I get over it. Stop being a silly. Oh wait, I need to do the stretch. I actually read it out and then I just didn't do it. I'm so sorry, Hiram. We'll do like a stretch because I don't really fancy doing the weights since I've lifted a lot of stuff this week. I've been doing a lot of lifting actually. Whatever you feel like, I can relate with that, yeah. I left the big crafting community because I was also scared and a bit overwhelmed. Mostly because I think one really big server is enough for me for now. Yeah, you know, overwhelmed might be like the best way of putting it, because like the thing is, no one's done anything wrong. Like no one's been mean, no one's been rude, like everyone's been incredibly like supportive and really sweet and really lovely and really chill. So like I have no complaints. I just get really overwhelmed with that sort of thing. And so yeah, it's what it is, I suppose. We live with it. I always feel really bad because like obviously there are a lot of people that I really like are in these teams, like the Moko team, where it's like there's a lot of streamers that I really love in that team, and it would be fun to be team members with those people, but at the same time it's like I just don't think my social anxiety is ever going to allow it. I mean, I'm scared of saying hi to Star, someone who I've talked to online for like 4 years. And it's like, if I can't even say hi to people, I don't know that I'm going to be very useful in a team just yet. I had this conversation with another streamer that I really like. Their name's Bearboo. Love Bearboo. They came back to full-time streaming recently and I'm so happy. But yeah, really cool streamer. And I remember them being like one of the first people I had this conversation with, because they were like, I have a Twitch team, and you know, if you were ever interested, we'd love to have you apply. And I was like, that's really kind of you. And I remember just like messaging them about it and being like, the thing is, it's not you, nor is it anyone else in the team, but for some reason, the idea of joining a Twitch team just makes me feel really anxious, and I can't put my finger on it. And they were really nice about it. They were so sweet. They honestly made me feel more comfortable about being open about that sort of thing, because I was so self-conscious about it for like a good minute for some reason. But yeah, they like chatted me through it and they were like, yeah, don't worry, it's not for everyone. You'd be welcome if you ever wanted to join, but yeah, no. That's fine. You don't have to. And it's like, yeah. I appreciated it so much. I also appreciated it as well because like I was worried about going to their stream afterwards, because like what if they're like, I don't want them to feel like I rejected them or anything like that, because it's definitely not that. It's more of a me problem, and they've always been so normal with me. Like I am, or whenever I go to their stream, they're always really sweet. They're always really sweet. They treat me the same way that they always did, and never been any different. And whether I was in the team or not, they only wanted me to join the team for like my benefit. And it's like, I hecking appreciate you so much. Thank you for being so normal about it and for not making me feel bad about being an anxious little bean. I appreciate you. Very heckin' sweet. But such a lovely character vouch as well. Oh dear. Yeah, that, like, again, I was really nervous that they were going to be funny, but no, they were really sweet, and it just made me, like, character vouch them 10 times more, like, because of that. Yeah. And I haven't, afterwards, they don't really care at all if you are, that all kind. Yeah. Also, Dagon's good morning. Not a person. This is fine. Anxiety person. The person's very shit. World is gonna end. Help me. Yeah, I'm just a little anxious. I will say it goes off the it goes off all the time, and if I click accidentally, it sometimes pulls me into a webinar and I freak out. I don't want to be doing that. What if they noticed me join and leave? That's so relatable. Yes, that. Which is why I also don't mind that the closes over time, because yeah, I'm in more small art discords. Yes. I feel the same. That's a good one. She's English, right? Oh, Bearboo. Yeah, Bearboo's English. That's really nice. Yeah, honestly, it made me feel a lot better about it. It's because you're thinking there's more pressure involved than there actually is me going to overdrive. Yeah, like 100%. And like, it's probably nothing. And again, but I appreciate people like hearing me and being like, okay, I can tell that this makes you anxious and it's probably not going to be for you. And it's like, thank you. Like, I know my anxiety. I don't need you to tell me that my anxiety is unfounded. I am so aware. I am so aware that I am anxious for no good reason. Like, you don't need to tell me that. I know. But I appreciate you listening to me about it regardless. Even though, yeah, like, I know it's for no good reason. Thank you for listening and believing me and not holding it against me. Thank you. Like, it means a lot. I know there's no good reason why I'm anxious. But I, like, and again, having someone just be like, yeah, like, we would, you know, there would never have been any pressure, and you'd always be more than welcome to join in the future, but I completely understand it's not the right thing for you right now. It's like, that's all I needed. You know, I would, yeah, I appreciate that. You hit 500,000 channel points! Oh my god, stop! Jesus! I have to make a really, really expensive one then for you. Jesus. Oh dear. This is why a lot of time I leave things up to others. I always want them to be comfortable. Yeah, it's like, yeah, mood. I do be staying up at night worrying about all these things that might happen. See, I'm not too bad with that. I'm really good at falling asleep for the most part, so that's not been like a big problem. But yeah, it's just it's the social interaction side of it. Like the talking to people afterwards. And like, yeah, I find that bit a little hard. I think it's just the being perceived bit that I find really difficult. And I'm getting better at it, but it is definitely something that I need to keep working on, especially if I want to become a full-time artist. But with a little time and patience, I'm sure that I'll get there. Oh dear. We had as well, like, oh god, how nerdy do you want to be today? Do we want to sink into full nerd? Can I tell you something that I've been doing behind the scenes? If you'd like to see what level my social anxiety gets to, god, we gotta, oh god, shut up me, ew, I don't want to hear that. Why? What the heck? Don't do that. Bleh. Bleh. I don't want to hear myself. Nobody wants to hear that. Myself mostly, actually. Arguably, I don't want to hear myself more than anyone else. I don't want to hear it. Full nerd, let's do it. All right. So, when I find out someone that I know is going to TwitchCon, the last week at least, when I've not been streaming, I'll find out that someone's going to TwitchCon, and then my first challenge is to say, I'm going to TwitchCon too. Are you going for the whole weekend? And then my second challenge is to say, would you like to meet up while we're there? And if I get both challenges, then I get a snack. I've literally been like training my brain to ask very simple things of, I'm also going to TwitchCon, and also, do you want to meet up while we're there? And then if I do it, I go tell Shiny and I go get myself a snack. Like a nice snack. High value snack. Dear. It is kind of like training myself like a dog, but like if it works, it works. Because like there are a lot of streamers that I really, really like, but I just get very anxious about it. And so like even saying that I'm going in the first place is like a big step. And then asking if they want to meet up, that's a really big step. And I'm trying. I've done it with 2 people so far. And I'm proud of myself for that, but I have to keep trying. It's easier on stream, I guess, because I can just talk about it naturally, but when I'm in other people's streams, it's harder to bring it up because it means going into their chat and typing, right? Whereas like, when I'm just here, it's very easy to bring up because I'm just talking and talking and talking. Yeah, definitely harder in other people's chats. Yeah. On that topic, you're planning to go to TwitchCon this year. Do you want to meet up? Yes, Elise, I would love to. Oh, I'm gonna have to add you to the list then of people. I would absolutely love to meet you. Also, Presto, thank you for the follow. That's very kind of you. Good morning. I would love to meet up with you, Elise. Hell yeah. Positive reinforcement. Yeah. Snack bribes were awesome. They work really well for me. I'm a very food motivated person. I'll do TwitchCon this year because I'm doing LARP instead, which is honestly fair. Very fair, valid. Enjoy your LARPing. That sounds amazing. I hope you have a fantastic time. Hell yeah. I will report back to you and let you know if it was good. You get a snack. Yeah, at least now you need to get yourself a high value snack. And at least, yeah, Star is going too. Would love if you wanted to say hi. Oh my god, now Star needs to go get a snack. All of the positive reinforcement. It's hard, right? Especially writing in chat. Writing in chat is much harder. And like saying stuff like that. Yes, please. Definitely a lot harder because you're putting yourself out there. But yeah, no, I would love to. I'm going to be there for the whole weekend. So I probably am going to be going though in the afternoon predominantly. The plan is in the mornings I'm going to explore places with Shiny, and then in the afternoons I'm going to go to TwitchCon. So I'll probably be there after lunch. Yes. But after lunch on both the Saturday and the Sunday. Yes. Super relatable nerves content. Welcome to an anxiety. Also, Octagation, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the blue. And all day and all night, and everything he sees is just blue. Like him, inside and outside. Blew his house with a blue little window. window and a blue Corvette, and everything is blue for him and himself and everybody around, cause he ain't got nobody to listen to. If you guys like chaotic streams, you're gonna love Octogation. I'm just gonna put it out there. The snail is still one of my favorite things. Dee dabble die, dabble dee dabble die. Also, I hope the stuff with the drawing tablet is going well. Yeah. Unless you're having a look, in which case have a lovely look. Ah, dee dabble die. Oh, what is this? What is that? Oh, is it? That's weird. What is this? This is weird. I'm gonna have to 2 seconds. I'm gonna tie this here. There's like a bit of a weirdness happening here. The thing I find hard is how I find all the beans. So I think there are meeting places in TwitchCon which make it like meetup places basically for people to connect. I think once we have a map of the venue, I expect a lot of those meetings will be happening in the same kind of place. And so probably a lot of us would be there anyway. So I think hopefully it shouldn't be too difficult. Yeah. Oh dear, my first and only experience with it wasn't great, mostly because I didn't know anyone. It's a lot nicer when you have people you can actually talk to. Yeah. Meeting up with people is like, well, that's kind of what TwitchCon is all about, isn't it? It's about meeting people and saying hi and all the social stuff, which is why it's so anxiety ridden, but it's kind of important. Yeah. Also the whole weekend. So I found out, oh Kitty, hell yeah! Would you like to meet up at TwitchCon? And we'll grab you in the Discord at some point, because I'll probably make like a little TwitchCon chat for everyone who is going in the Discord so that we have easy ways to meet up. Spam. Yes. There we go. Another stream, I make a separate Discord channel for all people that go to. Yes, literally. Okay, well there you go. They've got the big brain. I'll do the same thing because I feel like that does make it easier, doesn't it? Also, what is Jelly working on? So this is the side of a piece of a jacket. We're just making it so that it's really sparkly, adding sequins between all of the smocking. We've done this on the other one already, and we just need to do it on this side. And then we'll have 2 sides of a jacket. Yeah. I'm also nervous that it's going to be my first time in cosplay by myself, but that's good. That way I learn to be more brave. And I hope it goes really well. Fingers crossed. I look forward to seeing it. Drawing tablet is weird compared to mouse. Very slidey. Yes, me too. It's been weird, but I've been liking it. But it's been weird because, yeah, Octogation was another artist who used mouse and keyboard predominantly, which is also what I did. And then you move to a drawing tablet. It's like very different, but it is fun. It's a new type of fun. My first day of work and I've been so art productive. Oh my god, congratulations, Shifty. Hell yeah, GG's on the productive art. Very nice. Also, comeback music. We're not done with you yet. I'll also be very recognizable as Fenty. Mostly for others since I'm bad with finding people. True, actually, yeah, if you're in cosplay star, then you're probably gonna be much easier to find, right? Because you'll stand out a little bit. Hell yeah. Oh dear. All the treats. Oh, but yeah, we all deserve treats now. Look at us. Look at us chatting, making plans. Oh dear. I don't know if I'm going to go to the partner party yet, to be honest, because I don't really know that many Twitch partners. I know people on Twitch, but not so many partners. So I'm like umming and ahhing about that one. I don't really want to go to the Twitch partner party, but I do want to go to there's like a partner store that opens, which means the shop's a bit quieter because the shop does get really busy over the weekend. I might go to that. That'd be fun because then I can do all my shopping when it's quiet. If I have any shopping to do, which I would like to go. Look. Oh dear, I can almost be T-posing like a beacon. It's like everyone meet by star. They're dressed as Venti. Yeah, we're gonna meet by the Venti cosplayer. Yeah. I like that. I like that very much, actually, Star. That would be very funny. Everyone meet by the Venti cosplayer. Yes. Sorry, my stitching has gone weird there. There we go. That's better. Fix that up. Oh, dear. To be fair, though, you are right. It would make it easier to spot people. Oh, wait. Okay, well, we'll finish this piece of thread and then I'll do Discord art share. I was going to do it at 4 hours, but now I've just put in a new piece of thread. I should probably finish this piece of thread. We'll do this piece of thread, then Discord art share. I think, honestly, my voice has held out very well, all things considered. I'm very curious how many people will be there in cosplay. I'm not sure, and I have no frame of reference, because the year that I went to TwitchCon, the venue that we went to didn't allow cosplay, which is part of the reason why when we entered the cosplay contest, we actually couldn't walk around the floor without security, because you weren't allowed to cosplay. Now, obviously that's changed, but yeah. For the 1 year that I went, you weren't actually allowed to cosplay, which means I have no frame of reference for how many people actually cosplay at TwitchCon, because the 1 year that I've been, it wasn't allowed. So the only people that cosplayed were the people that were, like, in the competition for the most part. I think a few people did probably casual cosplays, but nothing dramatic. I hiked 3 miles today and was up by noon, so I'm super top. I'm committed. I just know my No, you're fine. Well done on your hiking. Hell yeah. GG's. Hopefully it won't be too hot since it's at the end of May. That is a strange rule. Yeah, I will say, like, it was in the one in Amsterdam. It felt like a very weird venue. Maybe that's just my experience, and I was behind the scenes a lot, so maybe it could be a bit of a skewed experience, but it was like a lot of small consecutive rooms rather than like larger halls, which meant like there were like a lot of traffic jams of people because of all like the small corridors between the rooms. It was a very weird, so I can see why they didn't want people in like large costumes and stuff, because it was like a very weird space for it. But then I've heard good things about the Rotterdam place, so like maybe it's just a little better. A better venue for it. Glad they changed it. It was only there for 1 year, and it was only at that particular venue as far as I'm aware, because they didn't have the same rule in America even in the same year, so I think it was just the venue was the problem, which again, considering that it was like a lot of smaller corridors and consecutive rooms, would kind of make sense, because yeah, it did kind of create problems with movement to the pitch. Exciting, hell yeah, thank you, Lovey, thank you. I'm not so good at crowds, so hopefully it's a little better. Yeah, I imagine as well though, and like, because I'll be honest, I can do crowds, but I have very bad hearing, so like when there's a lot of people around, I don't hear very well, like especially if lots of people are talking, right? So like, there were plenty of places even then outside, and at the end of May, hopefully it should be okay. Yeah, which were nice. A lot of the time where I spent with the people that I did meet up with on the Saturday at TwitchCon were outside, or getting food and drinks and stuff like that. Yeah. I don't know if there's a lot of outside space in this place though, because I've not been there before. But I'm imagining, again, from what I've heard, I think people have just been more positive about this, because it's the same venue it was last year, right? So, you know, I've had more positivity about it. So hopefully that's a good sign. I'm very excited to go see for myself, for sure. Oh dear, but hopefully it's not too crowded inside, because again, I will not hear anything. I'll just be like, ah yeah, ah yes, yeah, nod, yes. Hearing is just not good. Okay. Wow. I said this bit was quicker, but it was I feel like we're getting there. Look at that. Good sparkle. You made tiny noodles. The smallest of noodles. Oh my gosh. Hell yeah. So cool this in Rotterdam, because I've only been there for a short stay for a school. Oh, school to a museum, and just stopped to go on a different train. Nice. Hell yeah. I've never been to Rotterdam. It's also, we've already got the travel booked. Genuinely a lot cheaper than I thought it was going to be. We did book pretty far in advance, but like, damn, 33 quid from London to Rotterdam? It is like 60 quid from Wales to London. Wild. Oh dear. Oh, did they give a DJ? Hell yeah. Shiny and pretty. Yeah, we're slowly making it more and more sparkly. The sparkle is encroaching on the space. But I like it. I'm having a good time with it. More and more sparkle. I can't wait to make some of these things for people. I'm just excited. Also, I've really missed crafting. I don't know if you can tell. Like, not doing any crafts for like a week, basically. Oof. My poor brain. I missed crafting so much. Oh dear. It's been really nice just to sit down and do something like this. Oh dear. And streaming and chatting with everyone. I really missed that too. I thought that I would. I like, you have like one day off when it's good, but like, then you have two and it's like, it's too many. It's far too many, I miss it. Had a vacation? Yeah, so JH, like a lot of the stuff, so I obviously took like a week and a half off streaming, but I was taking a week and a half off streaming, not so much to do nothing, but to like actually catch up on a lot of like life stuff that I needed to do, like my paperwork, taxes, my identity and my passport, all that kind of stuff. You know, a lot of it's very boring stuff that I needed to just catch up on and do. And so that's kind of mainly what I was focusing on. I was not focusing on art or crafts or anything like that. I was focusing on all the boring stuff that needed to be done. And like cleaning, reorganizing, going dump runs, recycling, sorting stuff out, reorganizing the craft room, all that kind of stuff. We did some reorganizing in the bedroom as well, sorting out the garden. Like stuff that's very therapeutic, and I feel much better now that it's done, but also is not exactly doing nothing. We were quite busy actually. Yeah, chores. Chores is a way of putting it. Lots of chores. Oh dear. I had a look at the lunch picture. I wish I could eat it twice. Also save. Beep boop boop skadoot doot. Thank you. I shall save. Excited. Can't wait for TwitchCon. I've already got some saves already to get some cool art and stuff. Yes, I really want to see what the TwitchCon artist alley is like. Oh, we wang all over the place with partying. Finally home. Oh, get comfy, Diana. Hell yeah. I went full adult. I did. We like to party. 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 Everybody's jumping. Do you fancy Disco? It is tasty Disco. The wheels are burning. And traffic lights are burning. If you like to party, come on and move your body. Oh, dang it. Get comfy. Get comfy. And yeah, mostly chores. Like a lot of stuff that had been like on the back burner. But then we found, speaking of what we found, should I tell JH what we found in our garden when we did that? JH, do you want to guess what we found in the garden? When we were cleaning the garden, we found something very unusual that we were not expecting to find in the garden. Can you guess what we found? Sounds like Dora the Explorer. Guess what we found in our garden when we cleaned out our garden. Bear in mind, we live in the middle of nowhere. Hidden pirate treasure? You know what? You could call it booty treasure, that's for sure. It could be for pirate booty. No, we found anal beads. You'll never guess. Like literally just at the end of the garden, someone yeeted it over our fence. Booty for sure, yes. Oh dear. I need to do some quite important ones. Not so for me, but for others. Yeah, it's like one of those things where it's like, it's not fun to catch up on, but it feels good now that I've caught up on it. Oh my god, you'll never, like literally here's an impossible guessing game. Oh, that's why I lost it. You are like that, why is everyone claiming these? Stop claiming the garden anal beads. Oh dear. Like literally I just can't understand what's happened. Because like we live in the middle of nowhere. There's like a 2-meter fence around our garden as well. So someone has yeeted them in here. And it's like, why? For what reason? What have we done? I don't understand. You didn't sprout an anal bead? No! We don't have one of those growing in our garden. I just don't understand the mentality of like, why? You found the hubby in the garden? No! The beads. Guys, those things are non-biodegradable. It's true. We don't even know how long they've been there either because they were kind of in a corner and like we haven't done any stuff with the garden since like October. So like they could have been there since October and I wouldn't have known. Did you get no? No, we took them to the dump with loads of other stuff and they are now in a tip somewhere in Wales. No, we didn't keep them. Oh dear. Funny isn't they all collectively just threw it over the fence. Any flighty roots over you, maybe someone just drop them. They're 2-meter fence. You have to throw it. No one's just accidentally dropping their anal beads in our garden. Like, there's a 2-meter fence. Oh dear. Maybe someone had a disappointing Valentine's Day. I kind of hope they haven't been there for that long, because our neighbors can see into our garden, specifically into that corner, and I'd feel really weird about it if they just noticed that they were hanging there like months ago. We just didn't realize. Like, yeah, because they were just kind of hanging out there in the corner. Like, we couldn't see them from like the front of the garden, but you can definitely see them from their angle. Oh god. Yeah. So we'll have throwing things at the end. Yes, why are people throwing stuff at us? What have we done? You know, Jelly, airplanes do be flying way above 2 meters. No, I don't think so. I don't think that's so. I think that the further old is probably more troubling. Yeah, but they could have been there since October. It's very upsetting. I don't like the idea that people have just seen them in our garden and been like, weirdos. Like, no, it's not ours. It's not ours. We haven't done this. Oh, God. No, they live in a tip now. You're right, they're non-biodegradable as well, so they could have been there. They could have been there a minute. Very upsetting. Very upsetting. But also very funny. We had a good chuckle about it. Yeah. I just don't understand the scenario which led to that. What led to this? What happened? Like, what could possibly have happened that somebody yeeted that over the fence? Is the house been there for a long time? Yes, but it wasn't so hidden in the garden that like we wouldn't have found it. So like we haven't done anything in the garden since October, but like before that we had been doing stuff in the garden. We've been putting stuff out there and stuff like that. We would have seen them. Also, we would have seen them if they'd been there before October. Yeah, we'll put it like that. So the longest they could have been there is October, but that's still quite a while. If that is the case. Oh dear. A banishing spell. They're not antique. No, they're not antique. Someone threw them in there, but they could have been, oh. I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to know. They're in a tip now. We once took a full horse skeleton? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This past month have felt like no less than 10 years, so I don't know time anymore. True in a vibe. Although actually last week went by far too quickly for me. I could have used more time. I had the opposite problem last week. Alright. That is probably, we're going to do Discord art share, so stick around, but that's probably where I'm going to get to today, which is we finished the smocking at the bottom and we've done like, getting close to half the sequins. We're getting there. It's looking nice and sparkly at the top. Pretty happy about that. It's a good start. For a day like today where it's like we're kind of just like chipping away at stuff because we're just getting back into the vibes of streaming, I'm honestly pretty happy with that for progress. Yeah. A garden was apparently a coach yard. Ah, okay. Could have sold them secondhand butt beads for sale. Secondhand butt. Great condition. Only been in our garden for like a few months maybe. Our garden seems to have a lot of skeletons. There's a fox one. Really? Oh dear. Could have sold. Slightly used. Saying the days have gone by so fast, I mean, it's probably because I slept through most of them. Hey, listen, if you need to nap, you need to nap. That being said, that's where we get to with our work today. But we're not done, because we're going to have a little look through the Discord. Also, I'm on the rules. Ignore me being in the rules. It's because I relaunched Discord, so it's a bit confused. Alright, let's have a little peek at the live stream chat. Oh no, this is just anyone else going to Kawaii-Con? Thank you. Yeah, that's a good place of putting it, to be fair. Good place to put it. We're going to skip the animals for now. We're going to come back to them, and we're going to go down. Whoa, we have so much to show. 2 seconds. Let me get my keyboard really quickly out of the way, because that is going to stop my mouse movement, and we got a lot to look at. We got a lot to look at over here. Oh, dear. Thank you for streams. Welcome back, finally. Thank you. No, thank you for popping by. Oh, dear. Lady Spice 11. I do miss Jelly streams after work week. Oh, bless you. I'm glad. I missed coming back here too, to be fair. I missed crafting and I missed chatting so much. First of all, we have from Lovey, who made a halter top. They made real life clothing. Clothing you could just wear. Wait, I need to shout out Lovey because we're looking at their stuff. They made clothing that you could just wear. You could just wear this. This is just a piece of clothing. Which, heckin' congratulations, Lovey. Like, literally, this is stuff that I never attempt. I'm always too afraid of it. But it looks really, really cool. And I really like the pattern of it. That's really cool fabric. You've done a really good job with that. Really, really cool. Really, really cool. Heckin' GG's as well on just being able to make a piece of clothing. That's very heckin' cool. Again, I stick to costumes because I find this way too scary. Far too scary. Nice fabric, and I like the colors. Hell yeah, I like the colors too. Very heckin' nice. Dear. And then didn't really end up fitting around the neck, but I learned a lot, which is the important bit. Yeah. Need to start getting things together because oh my god, is that a James? Is that a James? Is that a James cosplay? Oh my gosh, that coat is so cool though. That is such a cool coat. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's James! It heckin' Silent Hill James! Going on a wander around, being weird. Having strange conversations. Hell yeah. Oh, that's really cool, Lovey. That's really, really cool. Oh, the flashlight and the radio too. Does it do like the static sound as if there are monsters nearby? Because that's really cool. That'd be really, really cool. That's awesome. So cool. Yeah, really, really cool. Only missing Rat Wife, yeah. The odd almost well, we didn't recognize. Yeah, this is lovely, which means the costume is on point. Yeah, if you don't recognize who it could even be, you're doing a great job. That's the goals there. Hell yeah. No. Oh, well, to be fair, that would probably mean that you had a broken radio, which is not the best. Oh, this is the birthday gift. This is handmade. Oh my god. Elise! Okay, so I will say Elise didn't make this, but we'll still shout out Elise because they are a very, very sweet bean streamer, and it's also their birthday, so we'll still shout them out. But that's a lovely gift. That's a beautiful gift, and purple, so pretty. Yeah, that's really, really lovely. What a beautiful gift. Hell yeah, mother-in-law is really, really good. Yeah, clearly, clearly a talented person. My god, that is absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. Oh my god, what a lovely birthday gift as well. Party thing on there for party birthday gift. Oh my god. Mori. Jesus, so this is what I'm talking about. Mori literally, okay, so Mori is a cosplayer who literally makes costumes out of like historically accurate fabrics. So metal. They make metal armor, but they're making at the moment Nemesis from Hades. And so it's like a piece of armor that is a cosplay, but it is also a functional piece of armor, which is wild. Absolutely wild. And that is gorgeous. Really, really nice. Incredibly neat. So it's just very satisfying. It's just really heckin' cool. It's just really heckin' cool. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's just sick. It's really, really cool. I should be really proud of that. I think that looks really lovely. Hell yeah. Very neat. Very hecking neat. Oh my god, all of the stars. All the fire and all of the stars today. Oh dear, yeah. Total mess in the back. Ah, listen, but no one's gonna see that. Yeah, exactly. No one's gonna see that, so it's fine. We nip down to embroidery. I did see this on social media. 2 seconds. I did see this, and I love it. I think it's fantastic. I think it's really, really nice. Look at this, god. The color in the background with like the fading color at the bottom looks so good. It really does just look like they're emerging from the deep. Really, really nice. A really, really nice cross-stitch piece. Very pretty. You started at the aquarium. Oh my god. Hecking lovely. Hecking lovely. What a nice place to do crafts as well. Yeah, it's really, really nice. Really, really nice. And yeah, very pretty. And I think the way that it fades the bottom looks really, really pretty. The colors are nice. The pattern had 2 more. Oh, more jellyfish. Even more. Oh, Jean! Ooh, okay, we got a couple things to look at from Jean. Okay, 2 seconds. Well, I'm gonna take my glasses off because they're like pushing into my head a little bit. That is one thing I'm not used to. I've been not wearing my glasses with my headset. I've just been wearing one or the other, so it feels a bit weird. That's okay though. We'll get used to it. We'll get used to it. I'm not too happy with this one, but a body that I'm working on the Eevees. Oh, wants to mess around and see what they can do. Is this a ghost one? Is this Ghost Eevee? Oh. I do really like it as an idea. I love the floating ears and tails as like an idea for the ghost. I think that works really, really well. And then that's very cute. Oh dear. Maybe because they feel like they almost have like less hair? Could it be that is what it is? Because the hair, the tail and the ears are like floating off them, it feels like they have less fur, which most of the Eevees, because they start with that really big collar, right? The Eevees have the collar and then the rest of it, the evolutions, the collar changes. Maybe it's because it feels like they don't have that big collar poof. Yeah, like a mane. Yeah, like a lot of the others do. Because otherwise, I really like them. I think it's a really good idea, to be honest. I think that looks really, really good. I think the tail and the ears and the horn is a really smart idea. The only thing I can think of is maybe the mane is what's missing. Dear. I'll take notes. Also, plus a potential mythical legendary. We're still figuring it out, by all means. I did not draw the horse. I fixed at the bottom and the spikes on the mane as well as adding the colour. My friend put line art and sketch for the horse, sharing with their permission, plus a test for the chariot style. Horses are not easy, and that is a good horse. That is a fantastic horse. My gosh, the muscles look like spot on where they should be. Really, really nice. That is a good horse right there. Oh, but like a chariot. Yeah, I kind of like that. I like that as an idea. Yeah. That would be nice. Ghost ice. Yeah, actually with the colours as well, I can definitely see ice type. I do like the colours for the Eevee. The colours for the Eevee do work very well. Very, very well. I like this as an idea. A chariot kind of idea. It's very fun. Very fun. Almost like the night piece, but with a little bit more detail on the chariot. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. Like, yeah, like the chess piece a little bit. That's a cool idea. Hell yeah. I love it as a concept, for sure. Oh yeah, and good luck with the rest of that as well. I hope it goes well. I look forward to seeing more progress. Also Zomboti, I haven't drawn as much as I expected, but yeah, finished a commission, my reactive and another reactive commission. Cute! Look at them! Oh my god, adorable. Zomboti as well. Actually, let me do the shout out for Jean. Even though I don't think Jean streams, we'll still shout them out. Get shouted out, nerd. There we go. And Zomboti, who we're currently looking at. Very, very talented artist who we often see a lot of art from. But like this is gorgeous. Love them. They're adorable. I love their tail. I love their ears. They are so cute. Hell yeah. Good stretch as well. I love this art style that Zomboti's been doing for like some of their characters recently. It's really like choppy and really fun, like very crispy art, crispy, delicious art, very tasty. I love it very much. I just think it looks really, really good. Yeah, and I love like the way they're coloring as well with like the dots. I think that looks really, really good. I love the eyes. I love that it's still very much Zomboti's art style, but like a little bit more exaggerated. I really like it. I really, really like it. And I like that they have pom-pom-poon with them. Very heckin' cute. And then this is, the reactive. The reactive, right? Yeah, there we go. Sorry, if I load both of them, I can do the flicking between them so you can see how the reaction goes. Very heckin' nice. Look at that. Hell yeah. Very cute. I love the little eyes arrowing as well. That looks really, really good. That's a good reactive. Hell yeah, Zomboti. Heckin' impressive. As always. We're not surprised, but we're still impressed. Hell yeah. Oh, Shifty. Alright, so far this year I haven't made much, but I did work on a few sketches and silly projects. I drew Vulas Draconis in his new outfit. The idea was that he spent so much time as a clown and he now has a sense of fashion that's more tacky and gaudy and clown inspired, though Vulas doesn't realize that. I made some Valentine's Day cards featuring Bumbles and the puppet, and then I sketched 2 new alien OCs. I haven't got a name for them yet, but the idea is they come from advanced civilization in the Circus Majoris system. In their world, everyone looks like clowns, jesters, and mimes. So they invade Shifty Circus because they think they must be the planet's leader. All right, let me get the Shifty shout out. There we go. And then we have some art. Specific, aww. See, I like that. Is it a bit gaudy? Yeah, but I like it. I would wear this whole outfit, hell yeah. I think that looks fantastic. I like the colors as well. I think they go really, really well, actually. I like them. And they look so proud of themselves. They look so proud of themselves. I like this, hell yeah. Great outfit, 10 out of 10. You are the lightning of my life. Oh no. Although I will say the colors and the glow go really well on this one. That looks really, really nice. Very heckin' nice. Hell yeah. And then I think I've seen this other one. Yeah! I thought I might have seen that one. Also, Michael, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. I'd let you shove your hand up my butt any day because they are a puppet. It's so stupid. I like this one a lot. This one really tickles me. It's very funny. I love this one. I'd let you shove your hand up my butt any day. One singular chest hair. Oh my god. Whoa, whoa. Too hot for Twitch. Too sexy for Twitch. Oh, and these are the little alien guys. Oh, I love them. Oh, they're just little fellas. I love this guy. Am I biased because tentacle? Very cute though. Very cute. I love their hair. Adorable. I want to send to my boyfriend but forgot in the end. Show your hand on my butt any day. Oh my god, I love them. They're just little guys. Oh my god. Adorable. They're hanging adorable, Shifty. I love all of them. Especially the butt one. Hell yeah. Very heckin' nice. Very heckin' nice. Thank you so much for sharing. And definitely go check out Shifty. They do art on their own stream as well. And then we have a repost from Star, who, oh god, like they look so good. All right, 2 seconds. I need to get the Star shout out. There we go, because Star also does art on their own stream. And I just love all of these outfits together. I think they look really, really nice. Oh, I love this hair as well. That looks really, really nice too. They're such different colors, but they look really, really nice. The wings, the green and the pink wings. Hell yeah. I just really found that they are all very, very distinct as far as like the poses, but also just like the color palettes and the outfits in general. Like even though you have a lot of, I guess, like crossover of style, but they all look very distinct. I like them. I like them a lot. They're very heckin' nice. Thank you for the repost as well so we can share it on stream. And then also, I made this emote for sleeves. Sleeves. We require some spam. It's very important. Oh my god, that's so cute. That is such a cute emote. That's so good. I love it. I love it. Requiring spam, please. Oh my god. I love them too. Can't wait to post chapter 1 when the art is done. Hell yeah. This is so cute, Star. Thank you. Thank you, sleeves. Oh my god. These are so cute. Very different as well, like very different creatures, but look really, really cool. I'll also do the sleeve shout out because another very talented streamer, very, very talented Bean, who does amazing cross stitching. Oh my god, this is adorable. I love these. These are really, really cool. Very different, but really cool. They look really good as well. Really good poses. Duck is so disappointed. So disappointed. Duck saw this one and was like, ah, oh, not again. Not again. Stop. Oh dear. I like the kitty. It's such a good, like really good pose. Like these poses are really, really fun and like very different creatures. Like this is really, really cool. Very, very heckin' impressive. Very heckin' impressive, Star. Hell yeah. And yeah, they're done by Star, who you can check out at !Star. Hell yeah. Ooh, okay. We have more from Lovey. Oh, that's very cool. Oh, that's a lovely pattern that you've got across there as well. That looks really nice. That looks very warm because of like the thicker stitching. That looks lovely. Oh my god. I bet that's so warm and so cozy. That looks really, really nice. Really neat as well. Sorry, my voice is trying to leave me, but it's gonna hang on for a few more minutes because I'm not finished with Discord art share yet. You can't leave me yet, voice. That's lovely. Really, really, really nice, Lovey. Very, very nice. And making more hats, I don't blame you. They look great. And then from Squid, oh yeah. I underestimated how big this dragon is going to be. Oh my god, Squid. Squid also does crochet on stream, so if you're looking for more crocheters, we also have Squid, who is making a massive dragon right now. Love is getting better at drawing cats. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Oh yeah, if you have the pattern, you're happy to post it with it in the Discord. That's always nice. Yeah. Whack it in the Discord for people. Just like reply to your original message so people know what it's for if you like. Hell yeah. That is going to be a large dragon, but it's going to be so soft. Like, what a big cuddle buddy. Because you've made it so big, it'll be like perfect for cuddling. Hell yeah. Very exciting. Yeah, and if you're looking for more people to follow who do crochet, Squid does crochet. And then, oh, Kitty! My recent crochet project. You're doing a Hello Kitty? This is a Junimo? Kitty, you also stream? Fantastic. Thank you for that hands up. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Junimo, it is a Junimo. Okay, I was gonna say, this looks like the Stardew Valley Junimos. Adorable. Hell yeah. Very hecking cool. And then we also have that. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so cool. That's so cool. That's very nice. Hell yeah. I don't do Hello Kitty as much, but I do have a mascot character that I might be collecting quite a lot of. It's Jinbei-san. I love them. I love mascot. Yeah, this is the one. We all have them. What mascot character do we love? I like the whale shark. I love the whale shark. I collect them. I would love to crochet the whale shark. I just want more and more whale shark. Hell yeah. This is very hecking cute. I love that you kind of kept the head, because Hello Kitty has a huge head. Very hecking cute. The separated head and body is a bit creepy, but it's super well made. Yeah, like really, really well done. She's getting reunited with her head today. Hell yeah. Oh, they're so cute. So cute. I love them. Adorable. Also, Dagon. Okay, photo 1 and 9 is the Hexy cardigan. Photo 2 is a knit beanie. Photo 3 is the fish hat. Photo 4 is the bralette. Photo 5, 6, and 7 is a blanket. Photo 8 is the bandana, and photo 10 is the beanie. All right. Oh, that's a nice color palette. Oh my god, I do love a good 2 seconds. We must get the shout outs. I do love a bit of like pinks. I'm very, very fond. I love pinks and light blues. I love them. Big fan. But yeah, no, this is yeah, that's really nice. It's very nice, very satisfying. Hell yeah. And then we have, oh, okay, this is going to be a knit beanie. Oh, interesting. So you have grey and purple together. Well, I look forward to seeing how that looks once there's like a few more rows of it, because I think that's going to be really, really pretty. But like, obviously it's just starting, but like, I look forward to seeing that. I want to try crochet one of those sweaters someday. Yeah, I saw Kel's making one a while ago and it made me want to try it as well. I don't need to have another craft, but what if, right? What if? Oh, see, now this is another color palette. The pinks and oranges I really, really like. I have a lot of pink and orange cardigans. I love that color combination a lot. It's just a really happy color combination. I feel like it always looks good. Love those colors. Yeah, and it just always looks really fun and nice, and I like it. I like it a lot. And then we have, because my sister made this shirt and I'm obsessed with it. It's the cutest thing I own. Oh my god, no, it's adorable. Hell yeah. That's really, really nice. Very neat as well. And also crochet tops have been so in fashion the last year. It's like very, very on trend. Very trendy. Hell yeah. Very cool. Oh, that's cool. Wait, which one was this? This is blanket. Oh, we have a few for this one. That's, right. And then it's with, oh my gosh. That's nice. That's really, really nice. Oh my god. Whatever that colourful yarn is that you've got in there looks gorgeous against the white. Really, really nice. Very, very pretty. And then we have, wait, which is this one? A bandana. Oh, that's a lovely, oh, I see it there as well. That is a lovely yarn. Really, really nice. Love the pop of rainbow. Yeah, it looks really, really good against the white on the other one. This is also very, very pretty as well. A really, really pretty color palette. Hell yeah, for a bandana. This is another Hexy cardigan, but with a friend. With a friend in there. Look at that. A very important crochet friend. Very important. Very, very important. Can't have crochet without crochet friend. Oh dear. And then we have a beat. Oh, see, I love pastel. That's adorable. I love that. That's really, really pretty. That's a really pretty yarn. Another beanie. My god, you've got so many projects on the go. I mean, don't listen. We all do. All of us do. But these are very, very cool. Very, very cool. Hell yeah. Good luck with the beanies and also the cardigan as well. I hope they all go really well. These are lovely. Thank you so much for sharing. Really, really gorgeous. Did we do Dag? Yeah, we did do Dag on a shout out. Oh, and knitting myself a blanket. It's coming along. I think I remember Charlie saying that they didn't stream, but but what if? Oh no, it says they do makers and crafting. Okay, I must have gotten confused then. Oh my gosh, that's very neat. Very heckin' nice. Hell yeah, brave. It's coming along. Blanket is a big project, but like, good on you. Knitting a blanket is a task. Yeah, it is. But listen, I hope you enjoy it. I think it's Mexicana by Red Heart, but I'm not sure. One side of the hexagon is done. The pink side needs to be done. Ooh. Looks great. This does look great so far as well, Charlie. This looks really, really nice. I hope you have a lot of fun making it. I hope that it's really, really fun and that you really enjoy it. Hell yeah. Because yeah, blanket is a big task. It's a big job, so I hope you enjoy it. Also, thank you for sharing the pattern, Lovey. I appreciate you. We're gonna nip down to photography now. Oh. Okay. Very nice hair. A lot of hair. I can see the darker colors in there. Wait. Whoa. That is a lot shorter. Wait a minute. Which is your real hair? It's the layers. Oh. Me being confused by hair. I was like, wait a minute. Which one of these is real? One of these is not real. I gave myself a longer wolf cut. Hell yeah, Lovey. I was so confused for a second. I was like, wait a minute. Where's the hair? Where did it all go? That's so cool though. Hell yeah, I thought it was a dramatic haircut. Well, I guess you adding those layers in there, if they were all the same length, would be quite a dramatic haircut. Hell yeah, Lovey. Very hecking cool. I see. Also, ooh. Is that a waterfall? Oh my god, that's a tall waterfall. Jesus, that's a very cool one. And then I did see, look at this little flower with the tiny holes in them. Little cheese flower. Oh my god, adorable, like a little slice of cheese, like sandwich cheese. Ooh, and a bug of some sort. Or the food for a spider, one or the other. A creature. Oh my god, wait, what is it? It's not got the ears to be a rat, right? Surely not. What is this creature? It's adorable, but I don't know what it is. It's a mongoose, la creature. It's a mongoose? I've never seen a mongoose, so that would explain why maybe I wouldn't recognize it. Show me the mongoose again. Mongoose. That's very cool. It's a creature. That's a mongoose? That's a mongoose. Looks like a stoat. Yeah. It's adorable. It's adorable is what it is. It's very, oh, one more. Hell yeah, Lovey. You look fantastic. Hell yeah. Mongoose. That is not what I thought a mongoose looked like. I've never seen a mongoose. So I have no frame of reference for what a mongoose would look like. They eat snakes. It's very brave of them. Brave mongoose. Adorable. Just a little creature. That is a mongoose. Oh, they did a hike to a waterfall. Wait, what is this? And then I went to an aquarium. Conversation Place last, I think jellyfish shirt too. First time I've ever seen jellyfish or see it. Really? They're so cool, aren't they? Jellyfishes are so cool, aren't they? They're beautiful. Listen, I am very biased. Like literally, I became interested in jellyfish when I was like a preteen, and I just think they're really pretty. But then I also grew up somewhere where there were jellyfish, which you could go see. So like, you could see them in real life quite easily. Also, Led, good morning. Thank you for X. Good morning. I hope you're doing good. We're just having a little look through some of the Discord art shares, specifically Shark. Oh my god. Oh, guys. Look at these little... God, they're so beautiful. They are Just stunning. Just stunningly beautiful. Kelpie seahorse was your favorite though? You gotta find an ocean animal and attach yourself to it. And a Kelpie seahorse, that's a good one. Oh my god, that's these ones, right? That is a good one to attach yourself to because they do be pretty hecking cool. I hope you well. I'm good. How are you doing, Led? I hope things are going good for you. And I hear one can even do crafts. Yeah, sometimes. Rarely. They can do crafts as well. Oh my god. Okay, jelly. Oh, sorry. More. Like, how cool is it? It's just so cool and weird and wibbly wobbly, and it gives me joy. Like, they look like a pancake that's trying to flip itself. It's like, please, flip, come on, a little more effort, flip yourself, flip. That's so cool. One day before that was real, I would not believe. Yeah, fishies, doing well, thanks, I'm glad to hear it, Led. A mythical Kelpie probably is good to get attached to. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's a pretty good one to get attached to. They have basically no brain, they're basically coral. It's upside down one. He's just like flipping around. I love them. Thank you for sharing. They are very hecking cool. Also, I will go back to general crafts, but we do have some in food first. A super popular bakery. $10. Still full hours later. It's delicious. What is it? Sorry for my ignorance. What is this? I can see sugar and butter, I think? And maybe bread? I don't know what this is. Keep reading, I'm behind. Okay, got you. It's French toast. I'm so sorry, thank you for putting up with me. I am behind. Oh, dude. Cool, pancake fish. I would make me a crafty pancake fish. 100%. That would be what I was. How did jellyfish with no brain? Instincts. It isn't. The mythical ones you get. Oh yeah, they're like the horses, right? Where if you get on the horse, they'll drown you. Okay, yeah, probably shouldn't get attached to that one. GG's, Jelly, thank you. Reading is my specialty. I had tiny serving of noodles. That's a ramekin and child-sized chopsticks. Tiny. Oh, thank you for horn. Teeny tiny noodles. Oh my gosh. Hell yeah. Well, I would feed on this, and I would also feed on this. I would feed on both of these things. Also, I tried to make a hot chocolate matcha latte. Hot, and in that mug as well. My gosh, Nyor. We haven't done Nyor a shout out yet, so we can get Nyor a shout out. Do I have the Nyor shout out, or do I have to do... No, I think I have to do SO Nyor, right? I can never remember. We'll work it out. One way or another, we get a shout out. I'm getting so much use out of this new emote. You are, yeah. Oh my god. That looks delicious. And the mug and presentation is stunning. Well heckin' done. Well heckin' done. Absolutely gorgeous. And then we need to nip back up to general crafts because Diana made a lipstick. How? How did you even do this? I mean, that's really cool, don't get me wrong. How? That is impressive, yeah, like what? That is such a cool craft. How did you do this? Sick, amazing, very impressed. How? Oh dear, it looks really nice. Well, it looks very neat. This community is almost self-sufficient, yeah. Like between all of us, we could probably get by. Oh my god. Very heckin' impressive and very neat as well. And I like the container, looks lovely. Very heckin' cool. I'm just kind of like, what? What do you mean you made a lipstick? How did you do that? Such talent. Yeah, how do you do this? I don't know. Incredibly impressive. The mug is also made by a local maker. It's a beautiful mug, Nyor. Absolutely beautiful. Really, really lovely. Oh dear. Very heckin' cool. And then, as we like to, whenever we can, we like to finish Discord Art Share looking at some animals. Look at these beans. Look at them. Look at them. Look how happy they are. Sit covered in hot glue making a mess. Yeah, honestly, that's a vibe. That is a hecking vibe, Captain. Hell yeah, me too. I want to sit in a mess of hot glue. Oh my god. Oh my god. plus zoomies. Her name is Bella. Bella. Oh my god, Bella is just a little sploot. Look at them go. Bella's got places to be. I love that face. That is so funny. They look so happy here. Oh, Bella. Adorable. And then he's pressing his head against my knee since I'm laying on my side and he can't tell me to stop. I'm sure if he wants cuddles though, he doesn't meow unless he needs to. Didn't get any pictures of the alert, but he's a good boy overall. This is Ed. He's chonky. This is chonky Ed. They are just lying here. Imagine looking at your feet and seeing that happy face just pop up there. Like, oh, so cute. Look at this chonky fella. Zed. This is just Ed. Oh, Ed. Ed. They look so happy as well. All the animals around Jean just look really happy. Like, look at all these happy animals. Oh my god. That's such a happy little face. Oh, Ed. Adorable. And then from Kitty we have cat responsible for sending random messages. They had messages to send us, I understand. God, majestic though. Wow. Like, that's so, like, they are so fluffy. You can tell they're, like, beautifully patterned as well. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Charlie! Oh. Majestic floof. Oh my god. With a good flop there as well. Very chill. Very relaxed. Oh my god. He is. Yes, gorgeous. He is gorgeous. Oh my gosh. Very pretty beater. Fuzzy baby. He looks a lot like my princess, color-wise at least. Aww. The right guy will come one day. The right guy. What is this pose? I like the two like, cats in it. He's so long. Oh my god, such a long beat. That's a long void cat. Yeah, my Twitch couldn't handle the Charlie and stopped. Oh no, did Twitch have to give up? Charlie was just too much. I knew we needed like an hour for Discord art share as well. I was like, we're gonna have a lot of Discord art share to share, and it has been nearly an hour. I knew it. How is that comfortable? Only they can tell you. My lovely gremlin, I love them. They look very funny. I love some of the animal poses we've had today. Alright, I am going to switch back over to here because... Oh, we have one more. Sorry, one more from Elise. Look at them. Look at them. The princess in question. Oh my god. They look like a princess. They're like sitting very like demure, like very, very neatly, like tucked in there. But they've kind of got like a face as if they're like expecting something from you. That's really cute. They are very, very cute. Look at their little pose. Dawa. Princess. All right. For real, the last one. She's 18? She's 18? Oh my gosh. Well, she looks great. Oh dear. Don't forget my food or else. Yeah, they're having some sass. Oh my gosh. An old lady. Oh my gosh. Adorable though. Very, very cute. Very cute. She looks great. She looks great. 18? Oh my gosh. All right. We are gonna prep a raid and we are gonna raid over to another sweet bean, so do stick around. We're gonna be raiding over to Kels, they're in their second month of partner push. I think they need 3 months. So we're gonna be raiding over there and helping support another very, very cool bean with their partner push as much as we can. Jelly telling us to F off now? I am. I'm telling you to F off and go support another amazing person. Speaking of, since we're going in, if you can lurk after the raid, it would really, really help. Every single view helps when you're doing a partner push. So if you can lurk in Kels after we raid in, be very much appreciated. Only if you can, but if you can, I'm sure that Kels would really, really appreciate it. If you've never met Kels before, they're a very, very talented fiber crafter on Twitch who is also doing a partner push. Yes, that's where we're going to be going today. Do you need to refresh? I don't think so, because I think raids should count at this point. So obviously if you fancy it you can, but I don't think you should have to. I think just lurking at this point should do, because Twitch recently updated on the actual typing bit of it, on like the partner stuff. So I think we should be okay. No, it was lovely to see you. Ministry and Star and Elise and Freaky, good morning. I wish I would look like it as a senior. Me too. And Kitty, it was lovely to see you. And Capt, of course. And JH, yeah, thank you everyone for popping by. It was lovely to see you all. Tomorrow we're going to be doing a longer stream because we're going to be doing some embroidery experiments. Also, Lemon, you did come by at the end, but just in time to go help Kels with the partner push. So yes, we'll be popping over to there. But yeah, tomorrow we're doing a long stream where we're going to be doing some experiments. So it's going to be a bit weird. We'll see how things go. But yeah, should be fun. Lots of embroidery. Otherwise, I'll see you soon. Have a lovely, lovely time over with Kels. I'll send you over there now. Take care, everyone. Take care.